Aviuma, thank you for the follow. Are you guys excited? We have Trigger in the studio with me. Let's see who else shows up. Probably Siggy. So I'm gonna put the Wonder video going on soon here, but listen to some music first. So this is playoff round 5. The player list is right there. So this is Clausen's third game. Kaufat, Tom, first game. Tom was in that one game that got deleted. Also, second game. Lucas, second game. Subbed, first game, I guess. Clausen's third game, yeah. So it depends on how you ranked after the qualification. If you were top 6, you get 3 chances to qualify. If you were top 12, you get 2 chances. If you're top 21, you get 1 chance. And that's Kaufat at least here, getting his only chance to get to the final. This is the second to last playoff game, so there's 6 playoff games in total. One of them got remade because the result was nullified. So they scrambled the players and seeded them in the remaining three games. Yesterday was a game Arvius won. So there's 4 players now in the final, and we're looking for a 5th one now. It's gonna be one of these players. Thank you for the follow, Erosor. Welcome to the channel. It's tournament game, playoff game number 5. So we're gonna go watch the intro video. Let's fucking go. And I have new Stinger transition. How you like this bad boy? Look at this. Oof. Get your 5 seconds of fame. Get your 5 seconds of fame, guys. Do it. So hot. I can give you live results here from the studio. It's Arvius won the last one. Mioda, Hoi Polloi, and who else? So there's 4 players in the final so far. Well done, Tonkan. Tonkan ran marathon. Wow. Yeah, Purify. How can I forget Purify, guys? That was probably the best win so far. At least it's my favorite win. Hoy did amazingly in his game as well. But Tonkan, congrats with the running a marathon today. Wow. Whoever organized it's the No Quitters moderation team who organized it. Shira, Mioda, Enormous Apple Pie, Mekavac Rai. Yeah, this morning local time, I'm in Finland, so Arvius won the game at Space Victory. Almost died twice in that game. So slowly I see the players coming into the arena. So get your streams on, boys, so we can start watching. Thank you, Tex, for making the poll. Can I somehow set it to the? Can we set it somehow to the top there? A pin. Let's pin it right there. For 10 minutes. It's Disney World. It's the biggest wonder of the world, them all. Oh my goodness. Anonymous, gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Feels so good, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the... So, thank for the gift, boys. Millionaire, Mercura, Tex, Ergo, Unreasonable Effectiveness, Victor, Alexander, Curious, Shumi, Russian Bear, Pirate, CK. Wow, thank you so much. That's amazing. Goddamn. So you can spam some LOL, Frank LOL emotes and esport, Civ esport emotes now. Wow. Thank you so much. We'll get the game going. People are slowly dribbling into the game esports arena here. So I'm gonna put up the streams when we get them. But we'll watch the video until we get you know. Oh, the lobby is right here, so we can go to the lobby at least. So look at this. I made something nice for you for this time. This was announced last Thursday, this game. So I didn't really have time to do anything new. I just add a little bit more video on it. But look at this. Look at this, boys. I think this is pretty nice. I'll try to get it. Okay, there we go. Look at this. That's DaVinci Resolve, baby. Learning to use, you know, video editor software for a 3-second transition. All right. Thank you for the follow. My God. All right, I'm gonna keep the music there until we start. Ruler of Cheesebot. Wow, that's a big follow. Legendary Ruler, welcome to the channel. Ruler finally found me after suiciding me 100 times. Kek. Finally, he found my channel. Thank you, Miona. I picked my favorites. Special day, it's celebration. Civ celebration. Summeroid, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's a big, huge game starting, guys. 2 more spots in the final, and today we decide who's getting the 5th seat on the couch, on the final couch. Over sentence. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's get Trigger in here. Okay, Trigger, you're welcome. Welcome to the studio. I'm gonna mute the music now. How you doing, man?
Hello, hello, hello.
What do you think about the lobby? There's a voting going on. Who will win today? Tex made a straw poll for us. So who's your favorite?
Man, this is just a blind vote at best, but you really can't. Like, I'd have to see some starts, maybe see some alliances or something, but this early,
Very difficult to say.
I trust in the Galfat. I don't know why, I just do.
Yeah, he's gonna be the big target here. He's gonna do some early war. If
that
he plays like he usually does, he does some early war and then he's a huge target later.
That might be his demise. He loves like these very aggressive plays, but it might just get punished this game.
Yeah, people know exactly how he plays, and they know how to counter it as well. So Galfat, he's okay. I'm gonna mute the Discord for a second.
I agree. I think Lucas has had some really cool games, but
so I just got Norway again.
Does nothing later with it.
All right, so we have 2 streams here, so I have to check from the Firefox side of things. We have a Trigger in the studio chat, and we have look at this. We have a Smooth Tilt being a Giga chat and posting the pics that people have, so we can take a look at that a little bit. So it looks like player 1, Portugal, Palmyra, Norway, Mongolia, and Saptis hosting the lobby. I'm not sure. Did he stream the draft, or is it one rigged already? He said he has a Norway again. Oh, auto mod. Oh yeah, you're a mod yourself. Yeah, it's like it's counted as a spam. That's why my draft only has 4 picks. Doesn't get stuck in the spam filter. So player 2, Maori, Manchuria, Hungary, Babylon, China. And player who do we have? Klossen. So what is Klossen gonna pick? Hungary, Babylon? Very strong picks there. So player 3, Mysore, Switzerland, Ukraine, Hittites. And player 3 is Tony, my casting partner also. So there's Egypt as well, very strong. Mysore, that's Achilles won the last tournament final with Mysore as honor. So very strong pick. Hittites if you go white, Ukraine if you do gold stuff, or Switzerland. Alright, player 4, Polynesia, Uruguay, Austria, Georgia, Chile. And player 4 is Tom. Maybe the weakest picks there. Polynesia kind of weak, coastal, Uruguay, very...
I like Iroquois, dude. I like Iroquois.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The Pantheon, the Lumbermill Pantheon buffs it a lot if you get the land, but it's just, do you get forest or you don't get forest, you know? It's kind of coin flip to me if it's strong. Austria, 25% Great People Generation, and Georgia, Culture and Fate from the unique building. Both kind of, you know, below on the middle on the stack maybe. Chile is the coastal civ with the unique helicopter gunship. Very strong if you get late game to that, because it's almost unkillable with tanks, and very strong tourism civ. That's how I see it, but I don't think Tom is thinking about that. Galfat already clicked goals.
Oh jeez.
That's a bad time for the others. So he's player 5. Goal, Poland, Sweden, Frank's tongue. Okay, so he could be picking Poland, which is still pretty good with the Plains Pious. Goal gets the extra nice wall with happiness, so it's strong with white always because one extra happiness every city. It's pretty damn strong. Sweden, great person generation and that Falukruva, kind of strong if you don't have the land to go wide. And wide also, it's a great space civ with the extra great people generation. Tonga, strong coastal civ with your city islands early. And then last player is Lucas, sixth player, Bors, Burma, Timurid, Israel, and Akkad. And he looks like he's going Timurid, and that's the...
I like that pick.
Yeah, I like
Good
that pick
pick
a lot. It's culture, gold, science, and what else? I think it's 4 things, but I forget. But it's bonuses in your cap, so it's gonna be strong. All right, so looks like Tom is going with Chile there. I like it. It's a risky pick, but if you get isolation with that sieve, I think it's gonna be very strong later. And fish boats give you that when you improve your fish, it gives the surrounding tiles to your city. So you save some gold early, not having to buy tiles. All right.
Not bad. I've never actually played Chile.
I've only kind of played it once. There's always kind of better pick because
yeah, exactly.
There's always a pick that you have a stronger early bonus. So I need to check for.
Ooh, two wall civs there. Hittites and Gauls. Interesting.
But no one's gonna pick the wall pantheon anyway, I'm thinking.
Yeah, we'll see.
So Trigger, can you check who's streaming on the Twitch side so I can get the links? There's probably Glossen, so it's goggles.
Glossen streaming.
Yeah, it's goggles. I just need to add it here.
Galfat.
So let's try the Fearbox side.
Yeah, they should. I know Galfat usually streams, so he should be on soon.
But I don't remember the people's names. Or the,
Gotcha.
So I need the links or sent. So let's see. Alright, we try to figure this out. But this is Galfat's side.
I think it's just Galfat and Glossen.
Right, so let's talk to the boys. Can you guys get your streams up? Also saw Lucas.
Should be up.
Alright, you're streaming on Twitch, I think. Glossen too?
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch.
Galfat on Twitch, and the rest are here. Okay, nice.
I don't mind streaming here instead. I'm not gonna stream in both.
Let's get someone's audio here. What are we listening to? We are listening to Lucas here. All right, and then this side. So do you have the names on these guys' streams? I have Galfat now, and then we need Clausen is. Like that. It's GG goggles.
Let me see.
Yep.
Yeah, GG goggles.
Right. And then one more. Also saw. It's just also so. I fucked up something. All right, there we go. Let's go first to see who is this Galfat.
Yeah, fat start. It's strong, man. I like it.
Oh, Gals, Petra start with unique
Chops,
amber. 5 jobs. Ghost jungle cocoa. Mining luxury. He's loving what he's seeing.
More or less whispering.
Yeah, no, he's very happy.
I would hope less.
Alright, I'm gonna mute Discord then.
Look at Subby. He's moving. I would not have moved. But actually,
Alright, let's go to Klossen next. So Klossen picks coastal, fucks off to coast like we say, and it's one of the civs that he played in the last tournament as well, Portugal, on a playoff game, and this is one of the best commerce civs with the cheaper cargo ships. 2 fish, 3 crab, cotton, second ring. Alright, pretty good looking stuff. Couple of jobs on the deer so he can get his settlers out, and couple of hills on the second ring. Should be just 2 streams in one. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Let's see if we get this automatic. So let's just put 1080p there. He can settle 1 city on the river and has 1 island there already. Going into turns. Alright, looking good. Let's take a quick look at everyone's start here. So this is Tony also. I don't like this automatic choice here. And he looks to be in top right corner. Or is it, maybe it's even top left corner. Or is it corner at all?
top right.
Look at his start. Oh my god. 2 salt, iron, 2 wheat, and 2 wine. That's kind of strange. Looks like he has kind of 2 regionals because 2 salt in cap.
Yeah, I like it. It's a good move.
Yeah, very strong mining luxuries. Salt with this sieve is such a good. Use singlet scout gaming. Well, he's already thinking about going Liberty with this sieve, not even scouting, and he has the spot to do Liberty immediately. He can see how those lakes, good settling spots to get the fresh water. He has luxuries, he has salt, ivory, copper, wine already, and there's 1 more luxury to the right, and that's cotton. So he already knows it's gonna be Liberty there, 100%. I guarantee you that. Alright, go to the Discord side. And go first with Lucas here. Finds Natural Wonder right next to his cap, and his land looks amazing too. He found China on top of him, but kind of far. They're not gonna be that close. Seems a little bit of a river to the left, and it's also mining luxury. What do you say about this?
No, is he going piety or liberty here? He's building a monument.
Yeah, it could be either one, and another natural wonder there. That's gonna be China with the Kilimanjaro.
Yeah.
Wow, that's gonna be scary. Chukanu's jumping on a hill and shooting you twice into the face. So there's natural wonder with he had yesterday's game. Lucas had 2 natural wonders as well, and was very strong early and got cavarted by his neighbor, or he cavarted his neighbor and got teamed there. But he loses the ruin to Galfat there. Silver regional, very nice. Copper, flat copper. He has salt, spices to the left of him. Also, only one scout.
Yo.
This is kind of strange to me.
He's got silver, copper, and gold. Ancestor. No. Sorry. What's that pantheon?
Is religious idols?
Yeah. Not a
Yeah,
bad
it's gonna be
pantheon.
very strong. So it's culture and fate from Mighty Luxuries. Awful gap for settle movements. Yeah, it's kind of hilly, but I think he likes this land. And Kaufat caps to the left of him. So there's the flat part between him and Kaufat, little bit forests. So he will have borders with Kaufat there. And he's doing the second scout now. He wants to see what's on his right side. Okay, let's go to the next one. And that's gonna be China, who's on top of Lucas that we just looked at. So Beijing looks like cocoa, silk, coffee,
moved,
third
dude.
ring. Yeah, he moved. So he could steal that coffee from the city state if he gets the gold ruin. He has 100 gold, but he doesn't want to buy it. I would be very quick to buy that luxury of the
I
series there.
would too. Yeah.
Looks like he's in the corner.
Gonna take his bison too.
Yep, he buys the bison. He wants the crow tile there. Now he cannot buy the coffee, but you know, it looks like he still has this coastal spot. His scouts are on olives and gold spot, so I'm thinking he might be going to the coast here, because his land just looks toward the inland. It looks not that hot. But
Really?
a couple of oases to the left.
I think it's okay.
So, yeah, it's all right. It's not that bad. And he'll find more luxuries from onto the coast tiles. So he needs to make the big decision. Does he want to risk going to the coast? We saw yesterday how Arvius didn't want to settle the coast, but kill the coastal player. Well, that was the big controversy yesterday. Like, should he just settle everything on the coast? He might have lost those coastals later to the battleship push. So in hindsight, he won the game and made the correct choice.
Yeah.
$170 space yesterday, something like that. I was halfway asleep and I was watching that. It looks like he has Natural Wonder on top there, so it's gonna be Lake Vic in the shadows. Alright, let's go to the next player. And it's Tom. He plays in strategic mode, and they're on the same coast. Oh, that reminds me of this reminds me of the Imar and Molly game that they were on the same coast and played like this and fought all game. And was it Molly who won the game after fighting 50 turns of a coastal fight? Right, so it looks like Tom has Inland Wonder there. 85 gold from the ruin right there. 300 gold right now. Look at that.
Oh,
so that's
boy.
a lighthouse purchase right there. 300. Lagos, Gaborone. A lot of hills in his cap. I kind of like it. It's a little bit difficult to judge from a strategic view, but it is hills. That's one thing we can say. And Coral Regional. So what is he doing? He's doing Monument here too, right?
Piety, dude.
Piety.
Good old
You're thinking
Piety.
Piety. So he finished Monument, puts the worker into the ocean, starts fixing the fish. And it's Warrior and a Scout. And he clicks Piety right there. So it's Piety with Coral. It's going to be a lot of fate. So he's the favorite to get the first religion for sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm clicking the wrong thing there. Just be clicking like this. All right, let's go to the boys in Firefox. And we can see. Let's go to Klossen next. Klossen 2 workers, Shrine, and I'm feeling, is this Piety too? Yeah, it's Piety because it's one fate.
Interesting.
Culture. Yeah, 2 Piety players on the coast, so that kind of feels me they wanna be peaceful. At least early, they're not gonna do much. And they don't have that close of a borders with anyone. Which is very interesting. Very interesting, this Paiste coastal play. Like last game, it was a huge mistake for Pegasus to go Paide there. At least in hindsight, easy to say. Dying to Arvius as Paide was very difficult to defend. Turn 50 of any kind of push. Free Nolly, thank you for saying that. I'm so happy. This tournament is blowing new life to this group, 100%. No streamer panels. Let's tell the boys to put the streamer panels on. Guys, put on streamer panels. Thank you. All right, let's go. Where are we? Okay, let's go to Oslo next. With Hittites in the middle between China and Klossen. 2 workers getting on his first settler turn 16. Very nice. And he has a natural.
Liberty.
Yeah, Liberty for culture, and he has a natural wonder there too, to the left, the south and left of him.
Mm-hmm.
Probably gonna settle the Kilimanjaro. Not Kilimanjaro. Which one is that? The Fate.
Kailash.
One. Kailash. Right. So he's gonna go to Kailash. It has ivory and wine right next to it. So, and yep, he's looking at the spot there. Pretty good looking spot. A little bit of a river system and Tantra North, so he might be doing Coastal City up north there too. And probably his biggest problem is going to be China in the corner if Sabt wants to do some kind of war there early, so he needs to settle defensively to the right of him. Still in for Andorra. 2 cultural city-states near him too. So he sees Gaufat Liberty 1. And we want to go see that immediately. So Gaufat is a little bit earlier with the settler, but not much. Couple of turns earlier. Three workers as well, so a little bit ahead in development here.
Yeah, just looking at this, I don't know if Chooks are gonna ever be an option for China. He's got 2 Liberty neighbors, and both with defensive bonuses.
Yeah, he wants to chop the jungle there. Just looking at the chat a little bit here on the side. So he has a lot of nice banana spots up there north. I wonder how far he wants to go. I think he's just gonna sell this first one to the river, and so he can chop the cocoa and then jump onto the spices and chop the spices next. And that's how many? Already 4 workers. So it's multi-stealing here. Let me see.
I like the multi-stealing.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It gives him a lot of tempo here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he's stealing from Chaco and Djibouti, or he tributed them. But it doesn't look like he has He has 3 scouts, so that kind of tells me that he went for the scouts and now multi-steals. Oh, he wants to go grab the banana spot.
Oh, he wants Killy.
Yeah, maybe he's even going to the Killy there. Wow. That's ambitious.
Like Subby's racing him there, I guess.
Let's take a look at Sub.
Okay,
let's go to
problems.
the Discord. So Sub is China here. He's going for the Killy, so it's gonna be very close who's gonna get it.
I think Gao gets it just because of the barb.
Yeah.
Well, maybe actually he settles next turn. Never mind. I think Sub gets it.
Yeah, I think the barb's gonna slam the scout and he's gonna hop to the hill.
Yeah.
Or he might settle the flat and buy there because he has the luxuries on the left there.
Or that, yeah.
We'll see.
Nope.
Yeah, he's gonna jump on the hill right there.
Settle by GG.
It's a GG. Easy game. Alright, so Sapt goes for first city. Is this Liberty as well here? No, because no monument in cap. So what is this? Is the honor then?
Tradition, dude. And I think it's the right
tradition.
play. Yeah, I like tradition here.
Oh yeah, it's tradition because no monument for culture. Right. So he's gonna get tradition one next turn and get the monuments. Yep. Napoleon, if you wanna come to the studio with us, I would appreciate that a lot. Or Megawak, whoever is in listening, come join us if you feel like it. All right, so tradition in the corner. I kind of like it. He has two river spots up north, so he's gonna have nice
Only
juicy
tradition
cities.
player too. Only tradition player in the game.
So he got get the first dips on the wonder as well. Maybe it's a
wonder spam game.
Yeah, wonder spam game, and maybe this is the Petra city he wants to settle here first. Get the culture going and grow the borders to the oasis and stuff. It's gonna be very nice. All right, let's go to the next. So this is now we see Lucas's spot better. His Timurids here with the silver 5 pop. So he got the pop ruin from the shadows, and he's working for Fate from the Wonder there. No Pantheon obviously yet. 2 turns he gets Pantheon, so we need to wait for that. So we'll see what he's gonna pick. So what is he doing here? 5 culture. He did the monument there, so it's gonna be some kind of 60 liberty like last game. I'm thinking he must settle this coastal spot. There's no way he doesn't settle coast here.
Yeah, on the Lapis. Looks good.
On the Lapis, maybe on the Coco, maybe on the Silver down south. It's gonna be 6-7 cities. And we see the Kaufat city there up north. George Rovia. He went for the spices. He lost the wonder, but he wanted the spices spot. Probably Gao is gonna claim the cotton spot there too, so maybe they talk about borders there, because I'm pretty sure. Or is Lucas going to risk for the ivory spot? I think it's kind of his land being in the corner here, and he has tobacco down south as well, stealing from Pompen. So Gao kind of has on his left side he has Tom, but Tom is very far away from him, I think, and he's gonna have borders here with Lucas and China. So he has 3 neighbors and Hittites in the middle top with also. Okay, settler policy right there. Let's see what kind of pantheon he picks.
If you boys are right.
Sound muted. Sound resumed.
Tempting. I knew it. Yep. I knew he'd do religious idols. I knew it.
You're 100% on your calls today, Trigger. That's the highest percentage anyone had in the
you just have
studio.
To. You see silver, copper, gold. It's too good. You're gonna be working them early.
Yeah. It's gonna be how much is gonna be? He has his 6 regionals, and it's gonna be copper and gold at least. So it's gonna be at least 8 plus 8. So it's kind of big pantheon for him, 100%. But look how he settles this Balco here. He puts it on tobacco. Wants to get the momentum of settling on the luxury. Doesn't want to go to the coast. So not taking the risk there. Interesting. Right. So take a look at Tom next here. So he improved all the fish already. Yep, now we see it. Now we see the yields. So the last tile is not improved. And he's going for the inland settle. Look at that.
El Dorado, man. Is that Yeah, it's El Dorado.
It's 2 bananas, horses, salt. Could be 3 bananas if he settles next to it. It's a strong spot, just no fresh water there.
Mm-hmm.
City state blocking as well. It could be the Kaufat goes for the city state later. But if Gao doesn't, it's pretty safe spot right there.
Yeah, watching strategic is pretty rough. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just
You don't agree with this? But we need to see what is going on. I'll try to figure it out at least a little bit. So Kaufat, they have this little bay or fjord here between them and choke point there with the city state. So I'm pretty sure he gets to be safely here. So he needs to worry about Glossen, the other coastal next to him. And settling his city is a little bit slower than the others. They're 25. But keeping it happy and doing just fine.
out of the sea.
Alright, then we looked at sub there. So let's go to the Firefox then. This is the Firefox side. Go to GoFat first. And has now settled his third city, Tolosa. And did he put it on the spices there? I think he put it on the spices. He has spice tile there. Keeping the tempo up. One thing I really love here, 250 gold and 16 happiness. Getting a policy here too. Settling Fort City down south. Didn't settle this cotton spot yet. Yeah, from the coastal boys, I would say Tom is the more experienced player there. So Tom knows what's up. Like Glosenfix, Portugal, it's gonna be probably commerce kind of game. But he's piety too, so does he wanna risk it and do some kind of wide piety there? I don't think so. One thing we see as well here is that Tom's regional is pretty close to Kaufat's cap. We see this coral right there to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ashwin saying Naus or Ironclad's commerce timing. Yeah, it is very scary. If you have a commerce player on the coast, you need to deal with it before industrial, I think, because that's when the merchants hit the stage with the commerce finisher. So he's settling coastals here. He's not worried about it.
He doesn't care, bro.
He doesn't care. He knows how to defend the coast there. You need to take some live on the edge and take some risk sometimes.
Yeah.
When do Gauls get their free walls? They don't get the free walls immediately anymore. I think it's someone in the chat. Mining, yep. Okay, mining sounds good. They used to get it immediately, but it was a little bit too strong. So normally what you do with Gauls is probably go workshops and then build the walls. I played Gauls and rushed the walls too early, and it's just a lot of hammers for... It's not great. You lose so many hammers for getting so little in... So you just want to build it later.
True.
Alright, so Gao 4 cities now. Let's go move forward. Glossen going to the island. That's going to be interesting to see. So the natives are on the island, waiting.
Oh boy.
No optics yet, but in 2 turns he will have it. So look at this. This is pretty interesting. He settled one city to the right of him, and now he's going already cargo ship. So 2 cities into cargo ships. What do you think about that? Is that kind of frigate thing, or just gonna settle more later?
Depends, man. But yeah, it's maybe good timing for Friggs.
Yeah, try to keep the momentum going. This city is actually amazing. 3 fish and 2 crabs, bison, sheep, and a lake.
He's got no gold though. He's got no gold.
Cannot buy that fish. Yep, it's gonna be a problem. What Tom did down there, he just improved one of his luxuries and grew to the other with that Chile unique ability there. Mm-hmm. So Glossen is gonna last second move the barbs here, I think. Or what is he waiting? He's thinking about it.
No,
can he survive 1 turn there?
No, he has no movement. He He's just thinking.
That's good to think sometimes, you know. I sometimes forget it. Yeah, third string tiles is Spidey. Yeah, that's painful to get to those. You know, he gets his courage and jumps on the island. And that's pretty good. He's gonna settle on the scout. Should be just fine. Okay, 3 cities from him. So how is my boy Osuso doing here?
Ozusu, please tell me he's Wall Pantheon. No.
But
I actually like Wall Pantheon.
You like it? Ah. Wow, you're a freak. Kick.
+2 culture, +2 gold, man.
Yeah, it is actually pretty good with this civ when you're gonna build the walls pretty early anyway. So you're gonna build with this civ, you're gonna build the walls much earlier than with goals.
They're cheaper, and yeah, just build it instead of a monument.
Sound muted. Sound resumed.
All right. So he willingly gives the worker to the barbs, and wants to move 1 tile towards the Coco there. I wonder where he's going. Is he going all the way to the Lapis there? Also getting 1 city to the coast.
No, he's not going that far.
You think he's not going that far?
No, he's just gonna settle the Coco.
Just gonna settle the Coco, let's see. Oh yeah. You're talking about the different settler. I'm thinking about the other one on the right there. Is he gonna put that on the coast or just he obviously wants the gems to be in that city. So maybe it's just the plain style there. Grab the fish, grab the copper and the third string gems.
Yeah, he settles that on the coast for sure.
And he settles 1 city towards Sapt here only. Sapt gonna get his 1 copy of wine there probably. The last settler might come to the south though. Yeah, he might bring this settler to the south. Still doesn't have that second salt in his cap. But just a matter of time when he grows there.
Oh, wait. No, never mind.
Whose dog is that? Chat is asking.
Yeah, that was mine.
They're hearing a dog on your background, I think.
I forgot, yeah.
Alright. Okay,
He actually avoided the coast, man.
Wow. Doesn't wanna get taxed. This is very interesting to me. Doesn't wanna get taxed when Clausen is right there. So how he could settle the coast there, but he just needs to frontal settle Clausen so he can kill Clausen if he comes to tax him.
That's what I'm thinking too. Like I think he does settle on the coast because if he does get taxed, he could just walk into Glossen's cap. No problem.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you're next to the coastal guy who's gonna tax you, like just no worries. There's always the guillotine hanging over your head. If it comes to you, you're gonna punish them. Also, so top hammers. Okay, they're gonna reload. All right. Yeah, Double, you don't think like the city? Now when Chukunu teaming. Right. So I'm gonna go to the toilet, I'm gonna put some music on, and we'll be right back.
Microphone muted. Sound muted. Sound resumed. Microphone activated.
Alright, we're back. And they're reloading. People joining in. Sub used all his luck with his Norway game. That was pretty boggers game. So Sub is probably the only people here, person here not happy about it getting another chance. He would have been just happy with winning that game. Alright, so who's gonna win the game? So let's take a look at the straw poll. So people have voted. Okay. Let's go to the Twitch side here. Oh, is this there? Yeah. So this is straw poll results. So 50% of the people think GoFat will win this. Wow. I would have think this is much more even than this. And only 12% giving it to Tom. And also so people have some faith in. But yeah, the pie chart tells it all. GoFat huge favorite. And also and Tom are kind of their biggest rivals here. And Lucas, who's played so well this tournament. Small chance. Sub already won a game, but still people think are kind of small chances. Clausen was the nuke master in 2 games, so this is 3rd game for Clausen, and looks like people are not giving him credit for being the favorite here. Nukes master. Gao is officially unwashed. Yeah, he had pretty nice game there earlier this week on his stream. I was watching that. Enjoy a lot of Gao streams. Alright, they're still figuring out this hot join here. So it looks like Osuso is not in the lobby yet. Sub 0. 0 votes. Yeah, Sierra just, yeah. If you upgrade to nows and then use the nows for gold and upgrade to frigates, yeah, that is solid strat. Get your frigate upgrades for free. Alright, so how is Osuso doing? So what is going on here? Listen
Are
up.
we gonna have a City of God enjoyer this game?
Oh, what? What did you say?
City of God enjoyer.
Well, I'm thinking the both of the body players want that, but look like Tom has just better luxury of getting more faiths.
This went down for me.
I don't think so. I don't think you. Well, maybe.
What would you pick on the piety on those boys? Both piety and next to each other.
Hmm.
What What's the way of going for it?
I don't know. I don't do too many coastal games, so not my forte. But I guess City God is so strong, you can still do it. I just don't know how well it works on the coast, since you can't purchase coast units, with Holy Warriors.
Yeah, like the City of God, people do
getting an error restart.
I'm now stuck.
But he could still do City of God and just not go Holy Warriors.
Yeah, it is the free prophet that you get. That's feels so powerful. Just when you pick
yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're 100% going to see City of God.
Yeah, I was thinking the free prophet is gonna already turn it into a viable thing. Maybe not with Holy Warriors as coastal. Yeah, that's kind of a thing. What
he's gonna go Mandirs.
It's gonna be
100%. 100%. Yep.
Yeah, then some other thing. Feed the world. What else is there? Yeah, Unity of Prophets maybe the gold one. But maybe if you're fighting, you probably want the hammers first. Yeah, it depends. How many cities? Do you need happiness? That's the one thing as well. Clausen went 3 cities, so it's probably not that happiness dependent. But he will grow those cities early because his cargo ships are so cheap, so he gets the food going very early there. With piety, you kind of need some city-state happiness later at least.
User joined your channel.
Hello. How you doing, Napoleon? You've been watching this game develop here? What are your thoughts?
I'm not sure.
Not sure. I'm not sure either. No one is winning yet, so we have time to figure it out. So we have time to think. Yeah. Looks like Kafat is probably the quickest and strongest start right now, and also so in the middle they have the best land and most of the land, and Subbed in the corner and Lucas, they kind of are a little bit squeezed in. But for Lucas's side, it looks like he only has like cow fat to worry about there. I don't think Sub's gonna rush him. Sub might go to Oso, but we'll see. Very interesting. Sub is tradition. So that's excellent for doing the crossbow push with gold there. And China with the extra gold from libraries as well. It's very interesting to see if you see aggressive Subbed in this game. Because he's not kind of that type of player that often.
Cross, he has olives, so it's not much gold.
He doesn't have much.
Chukunu upgrades.
Mm. What did you say?
Olives
he doesn't have
only yield 1 gold.
Right, yeah. His luxury. That's what he was saying. Right. So it's only 1 gold from olives. Yep. Okay. So also. Yeah. So we're missing someone here. Lucas Subbed and. All right. One stream missing, guys. Who's
Tom, but it's strategic mode, so I don't know if it really matters.
we still need Tom's strategic mode. Thank you. Right. There we go.
I'm not sure I want to watch that.
Okay, so we're immediately gonna take a look at it for a short while. So he settled 1 more city on the coast, Valparaiso, and 4th city as well. So he's gonna foresee Paiti, and the one is gonna go down next to Lagos. He has his regional there. So you guys can close your eyes if you don't want to watch this. Okay, let's make it that kind of deal.
I literally can't tell what the fuck is happening on this screen. It's very confusing.
That's why you have me, Kick. All right. I'm just gonna tell you something, and you just need to believe me, guys.
All right.
All right. So this is
trust the grandpa knowledge. Right?
Exactly. So this is Lucas now. 4 cities down. look how defensively he settles this. I was thinking, is he gonna risk for the ivory? Looks like he's not. He doesn't want to have anything to do with Kaufat there. He's thinking Kaufat will settle that Oasis spot with the cotton and ivory and Kaufat's regional. So he's just sticking into his corner. That could be a smart move here. What do you think? Any thoughts on this?
What policy is it?
He's Liberty here and walking another settler to.
Really?
Yeah. We were thinking he might do coastal cities there on the Lapis and Coco, but looks like he might not. He might even settle on the spot there on the ivory. Oh, on the iron.
We'll I respect Piety here.
Yeah, I like Piety here a little bit more too.
Yeah, he has a lot of faith and culture to push it, so yeah. Not much to kill.
There is no scaling with Liberty here.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna have to do all.
Yeah, not much food at all. Cannot grow the city, so it's probably some kind of Piety food play. And he probably doesn't want to kill the city-states around him because he has Kaufat and Sabt. So it's very kind of what we've seen from him so far in the tournament, that he's kind of 6 cities, Liberty, and then maybe make a move like yesterday. He was 6 cities and tried to do Cavarti on his neighbor, but it got denied because Marco helped Alex there. So maybe this is some same kind of tempo, and maybe the move is on Kaufat here. That's the possibilities. Who's Timmerit gonna kill? Probably not China, but maybe Kaufat on timing Cavarti. But yeah, remains to be seen. That's just our speculation here. Oh, Sabt made an interesting city here. Oh, he stepped the Nanjing city off the river towards Lake Vic there. Okay, I like it kind of. Yeah, gets all the luxuries around it and gets the wonder. So chopping Shanghai as well. Wants to find the coastal players to get some trades and going for Stonehenge here. So what are your thoughts on Sabt spot here?
It's gonna be just sit in a corner tradition game. It feels like. He's got some strong neighbors, but I don't think anyone's can kill him early. Just because, like for example, if Gao tries to kill him early, he's gonna have problems with Hittites and Timurid's teaming him later.
Yeah, I think Lucas and Seb should make a deal and team Kaufat.
Yeah.
They could team Kaufat, but yeah, they don't have that. We'll see. How powerful is Kaufat in the middle anyway? There looks like Kaufat doesn't have close cities with Osuso yet, as far as we can see. But this is just a straight up tradition here. He's going to wheel, so probably hanging guarders next. And so I don't think we're gonna see any early wars here. He doesn't have that big of a border with Hittites, which have that insane chariot. Alright. So that's pretty straightforward what's gonna happen there. So let's go to the Firefox side next. And look at Mr. Kaufat here. So Kaufat settled his cities, and that is 6 cities only. He must have some settler going somewhere, because I don't believe he's gonna stay on 6 cities here. That's what it's looking like right now. Oh, there is one settler here. It's gonna be coastal city for the Coco there. He might even go for the Lapis, because he sees the coastal Piety player is probably gonna be weak early, and he can go extend his borders a little bit.
Oh yeah, yeah. For that Lapis.
Why is he so rich?
Why is he so rich?
Did he get tributes?
I think he's been multi-stealing here. That's my guess. As
I think he got some gold runes mostly.
Yeah, he doesn't have spearmen, so it's not gonna be tributes. But he has a lot of city-states around him, 4 city-states, so Oh, but yeah, one more ruin there. Yeah, this got a little bit strange, these coastal cities. I think he didn't scout that spot yet, so he was walking the settler to that amber, and then he found the salt there. But yeah, 7 cities down there and 35-ish is pretty strong start here. And he's growing and being happy as well. And we see also some borders up north, but not close at all. And going mausoleum, 5 pop. Multi-stealing workers here. So that's a massive tempo he's having here with every city having worker or 2. Yeah, he needs to get the workers down to the new city as well. A pillow would settle the island. Where is Siggy, the best casting? I messaged him yesterday, but he's not online in Steam yet. We'll see if he wakes up.
Probably show up later.
Yeah, I think he will show up later. He was probably watching the game yesterday too, or Sleepyhead still sleeping. All right, this looks pretty good, and we Cow did settle this flat city towards Timurid here, so it's gonna be undefensive on the right side here. That's the only flank he needs to worry about. Like, it's hard for me to see that Sub would attack in towards the middle of the map. But we'll just see. So look at the Pantheons there. No Pantheon yet on Galfat. Huh. So I wonder what's that about. He does have... is he working Tobacco then for the 2 Fate?
He is.
He's gonna get a Pantheon in a couple of turns. Little bit part problems. And 1 city south down here. Yep, there's the Tobacco. Now we can see it. Alright, looks pretty good. Pretty good early game. Just in the window of being a strong early game settling timings there. Alright, let's go to Osuso here. And he's gonna get pyramids. That's a nice pickup for him. So he settled 7 cities as well. So his settling speed was a little bit faster than with Cowpat. And the difference here is that he's unhappy, and Cowpat has been staying happy and growing his expand. So that's a little bit of a difference. He's gonna get some of that back with the pyramids here, getting improvements faster. So he didn't connect the obsidian yet or the cocoa. He has a worker on copper as well there. Lucas didn't spawn on the middle. Lucas is in a corner. Timurita right here. Top hammers right now.
I don't see a lot of unique luxury for Osuso.
He's settled couple of on. There's cotton. There's copper, salt, gems, ivory, obsidian, cocoa, and seven luxuries, I guess.
Oh, got same turn.
Got same turn?
That's brutal.
Ooh. So Lucas picks up the same turn.
Could be one.
Yeah, now he got to get the obsidian there, or ivory. And 2 of his wine. That's the problem he's having here. On the right side you see cotton outside his borders, and 2 wine outside his borders. Ivory outside his borders. Yep. Well, he's gonna get the ivory purchased there. Okay. So this is Klossen next. Klossen is happy with his 3 cities here. Going Great Lighthouse. I kind of don't like rushing that early, but Klossen disagrees and goes for it. Well, he gets the scouting information for the boat, and that's extra gold to buy some tiles, and that's exactly what he needs. He needs gold and lots of it to buy tiles on his expand. Gonna be amazing cities.
Does Glosser always plays coastal?
Not recently.
Yeah, I think he had 2 inland games. He played one honor, the last game where he nuked. The one that Miota won. He was inland and honor. Did his nuke play again. And then another one in the Hoi Polloi game. He was next to Hoi. He was honor. Attacked Hoi with the Indian elephants.
All right.
After killing a city state, so this is like a different play from him. We saw him play this in qualifiers, and last tournament playoffs he at Portugal, and he did the commerce, and it was like a 3-way with Achilles and Megawak. That's classic 12-hour game or something like that. It's very it's almost a 200 turn game that they were in the teaming triangle in the end.
Nobody has Crazy Land from what I see.
Yeah, no one has that like massive.
Already average.
Yeah, no one has that like OP Riverland. A couple of players have rivers, but it's just a couple of cities. Like no one has that maximum super timing on space or anything like that. You don't understand the Chile pick? Well, Chile pick is good for getting the fish boats early, because you get the border growth from finishing your fish boats with a worker. So you get the surrounding tiles. So your border growth is going to be amazing. So it's amazing if you go white, let's say Liberty, when you don't have border growth. So we can use that. And later, if you're isolated...
Helicopters are great now.
Yeah, the helicopter is great. It's 85 strength helicopter gunship. So if you get to that, you cannot die to tanks at all, because it's such a powerful unit. So only thing Clausen is worried about is the chariots here, and he puts the scout into the frontal city of Osuso there. Okay, the barbs are dead. Struggling a little bit with happiness here. Going trapping into philosophy right there. Looks at 7 pop cap on Tom right there.
Damn, he's so slow. It's like turn 40, he's 7 turn towards Philo and didn't go Colossus. Holy shit.
Yep, that's the Pythie. That's the Pythie for you. It's gonna shine in turn 100 and after, but before it's gonna be pain.
That island does look like trash. Super flat. I don't see a lot of sea resources.
Yep, he gambled. He just set the settler there, and he saw there's an island, and he just, okay, I guess I'm selling that. It's not like he had that many options there. He probably radared 40 islands, but didn't find anything.
User in your channel timed out.
Deuces.
Wow, Lucas and Subbed are on a different channel here on the TeamSpeak, by the way.
They are.
Yeah, that's interesting. So Lucas and Subbed on their own channel here, scheming and not talking to the others in... Wow, that's very interesting. So they're not talking... they're not talking in Discord where everyone could hear them.
Channel.
They want to deal with Gao, bro.
They need their own channel for planning against the team in Go. Wow, this is interesting. Who's the victim?
Teaming is happening?
No. I just noticed that Lucas and Subbed are on a different channel on our TeamSpeak here. So they're not talking in Discord. They're scheming in the TeamSpeak side.
It's amazing.
Oh yeah, the Dutch boys. Yep. Okay. So we need a teaming emote. I'm gonna do a couple of emotes for the final. I think the final is gonna be, I'm gonna be casting it, and it's gonna be probably a week from now. So I'm gonna do a couple of emotes. We need some trophy emote, so we can spam it for the winner. Some golden cup. I'm gonna read your snake whisper emote. I like that. Okay, let's go see Tony. What are you saying, Zira? This is the snake came through. All right, let's take a look at the Lucas, the other snake in the TeamSpeak. he's growing his cities, building happiness, tea quest for Kampala, and Jules quest on the other city state, and he's still stealing from Phnom Penh there, down south. I don't know, what is this? He's happy and getting a religion next turn, but he unworked the tile, so he realized he's not going to get the prophet. But this is going to be the first religion here, so let's see what's going to pick. He has Mount Sinai there, what's giving him this faith and religious idols.
Guruship, the same thing as yesterday.
Frozen? Sorry, it's frozen. Okay, here we go.
Interesting. Salat.
Sorry
and
about that.
Relcom.
Salat and Relcom. So it's all production. Alright, let's tell them to put the streamer panel on. Guys, can you put the streamer panels on? Thank you. Alright, so let's see.
What's Tom's
here.
religion? Yeah, City of God, Messiah, Mandirs. Yep.
Okay, Tom got the religion as well. City of God, Mandirs, what did you say? Messiah. Okay, so that's gonna be the Holy Site religion there. And Clausen wants that, obviously. Clausen missed the religion, now he needs to go kill him and get the religion. Because So the strongest thing what you can do as Piety is kill another Piety player, so you get all the faith and, you know. So maybe Clausen goes Holy Warriors.
Is a very good crossbow setup with like mint, luxury, fast game, salad and stuff. It's,
yeah. So this is all built
crossbow material.
Yeah, this is like built for speed. Settled everything around his cap. Ignores the coast. A lot of chops. So look how many chops he's gonna have. He's gonna chop everything here. He's gonna get all the libraries so quickly. This is gonna be like close to turn 60 crossbows if he wants to do that.
As well.
Pyramids as well. 1 turn chops. Exactly. Same turn. Also there. That's one skill that he has in the back too. You know, same turn these wonders.
And he's gonna get GL. Damn.
Yeah, this game, if he waits to Arti, everyone knows how strong Galfat is at Arti time. Yeah, I don't think he waits either. This Great Life is actually a very good call here. Very good call here. So Galfat gets the mausoleum there. Alright. So Tom here. God of the Sea, Messiah, Mandirs.
Keep getting disconnected.
I don't know. Is your cat playing with your internet cord or something?
I don't know. Usually I have good internet, but yeah,
it's all right. It's all right. Just keep joining. We're not going anywhere. Artie Blaze was fine.
Don't you? I wonder if he fights with this view.
You wonder if he fights in this view?
Yeah.
He does. I think.
Oh god.
I remember that one game with he was fighting Miura. They were fighting forever. It was one of qualifier game and it was kind of noob lobby. So even though they fought like 50 turns, Miura still won that game easy after that. Yeah, Thomas fighting from this. Okay, he's gonna scout towards Clausen now. Chopping a little bit. Yeah, we're not gonna be looking at this that long. Just need to see. Okay, granary there. 3 pop. 9 pop cap. And he has the extra culture there. Yeah, that's very nice for Piety. He's gonna finish Piety a lot sooner with that. Alright, turn 43, so it is doing pretty well here. Alright. So
maybe Tom should get like early advantages, like because he played in such trash view and it's handicapped him playing doing well.
Yes, exactly.
He needs
It's like,
bonuses.
yeah.
He needs always to spawn with a wonder there. Make it even. So this is Sapt going for the libraries. 23 golden age in 4 turns. He cut Stonehenge there. Now scouting all around the map. Alright. Doing pretty well. Did he get another wonder in his cap? I think he has Statue of Zeus there, if I didn't see incorrectly. What wonder is that second there? Oh, it's Hanging Gardens. It's Hanging Gardens. Yep. But he's not building it right now. He wants the library first. Wow, that's interesting. He's going Philosophy 2 turns. So he knows he can get Hanging Gardens later. So maybe he's thinking about Oracle then, because he's going Philosophy. Well, obviously he's thinking NC, but the libraries are not ready.
Timed out.
Alright, so I'll go to the Firefox next. This is Glossen. Go to Galfat. He's doing Petra in his cap. 32 science, 33 culture. A pretty good culture game. Not building his
User
walls
joined your
yet.
channel.
Oh, he is building his walls. He's building walls before workshops here. Going sailing for that coastal trade route there. And pretty good looking stuff. He's happy. He's picked a golden age policy there. Liberty 4, so 7 turns until he finishes Liberty. So he's gonna be turn 51 Liberty finisher here. Pretty good stuff. Oh, it's Deer Culture Pantheon, Rite of Spring.
Interesting.
Yeah, culture Pantheon pick on Galfat. What do you guys think about that? He not that often picks stuff like this. But yeah, it will give him a nice finisher on Liberty there. And he's going to go libraries next. Yeah, Galfat always talks about how he doesn't want to get teamed in this game. And now he has a good spot of getting teamed.
Very good spot.
The Dutch boys are already planning in TeamSpeak. That's hilarious.
There is still a very good chance he goes for the unique unit and trebuchet on whatever, because he likes to do it so much.
Yeah, exactly. But is it just for defense? Because it could be starting looking like if the other guys are banking on gold here. So they might be, he might get suspicious and figure out what's going on. We'll see. Well, he's doing well. He's starting to build units. This is very common sight on his. Anyone who's watching watch this stream is that when turn 50 is closing in, he queues up units in his cities. All right. Also saw hooked up his ivory, getting roads.
I don't know how I like his position.
He's probably the best, like, freshwater situation. He has the best river system here. But it's still kind of looking awkward. I know what you mean, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going as smoothly as he probably wants it. No big problems. He's getting his happiness. A little bit lacking the early growth that he had a little bit unhappiness issues. But now the cities are growing. So he's catching up. 7 gold per turn now. He has his trade routes running, but 10 science less than the Galfat below him. Also a little bit less culture. His Pantheon is Craftsman. So Craftsman, he's gonna catch up with this, and he has the Natural Wonder too, so he's gonna have a religion. He's not. He's just not working it right now. All right. Can we get audio here? No, we need to take the audio from Teams Discord, I think. All right, he allied Kuala Lumpur there, so now he's equals with Galfat's culture. Still stealing from Andorra. It looks pretty good here. Nothing to complain. He's a little bit catching up to Gaufat, but it seems like it's not that far from Gaufat's game. Clausen next. Looking at people's caps, and looks like Lucas got that great life. We saw it finished in his cap. Clausen getting his temples now. Turn 46-ish. Couple of fish stars he managed to buy there. And 8 turns until he gets his religion. That's a really late religion as piety.
Okay, so he's going drum and poetry, so he is going to go for Apostolic Palace. Right?
Yeah, Apostolic Palace. That's probably the second best thing you can get. And you want to go there for the science and yields as well, with 3 cities only. You need the NC quickly. And yep, he's probably the weakest position now. He's must be worried. Tom has much better setup for later. Miota saying Lucas is gonna miss the final, having played the best early game 8 games in a row. So looks like so Subbed building an Oracle there, so no one is racing him to it. He being our only tradition player, so people don't want to go to that race, but he has the 15% bonus on Wonders.
Yeah.
Right, so getting the crabs online there. So what Pantheon was this? This is the fish boat hammer Pantheon, Ocean's Bounty, yep. He's not getting that much from it. Looks like he only has
just his cap and 1 in an expand.
Yeah, it's 5 or 6 tiles, so 5 or 6 hammers that he gets from his Pantheon at the moment. It's not that hot. But he got the boat, so he's not gonna get surprised with the sea attack. He will see it coming if Tom is the one who wants to engage on that. Alright. Alright, just a quick look here at Gaufat. Getting the Petrat in 2 turns, that's pretty good timing. Doesn't need to use his engineer there. He's gonna get his Liberty Finisher in 4 turns as well. Getting libraries. Yeah, this is what feels like from Gaufat, is just avoiding the teaming. Wanting to... Go ahead.
I don't think he can avoid it though. Like, what do you do? Like, if you attack someone, you're gonna get teamed, and if you don't attack someone, you're gonna get teamed.
That's the options he needs to pick from, you know. What's the better one? But you can't get teamed if you kill the other guy before he teams you, you know.
Yeah.
I think Osuso is the only one who's gonna just chill there. Like his personality is so chill that I don't think he's gonna beat one of the guys teaming. So I think it's this triangle with Subbed and Lucas is gonna be the main focus here. And I have to say about Lucas that he settled extremely defensively his cities. He didn't wanna extend any of his cities, so they could be easily killed. Sierra says Tom is very good at coastal dimes. Absolutely. One of the best coastal players in the group, in my opinion. Died to him in triremes. So I have some experience with that as well. That was with those event owner, and was kind of far from me in that game and killed me with the Phoenician unique triremes. Alright. So next turn Petra there. Let's go to Discord next. Alright. So Subbed. Getting Oracle here, let's take a look. Okay, I need to change it from here. So we get the audio. Alright, so Oracle 4 turns. Pretty late Oracle, actually. So he could get beaten to Oracle if someone wants to use their Liberty Finisher for Engineer, but because it's past turn 50. China secretly winning? Well, he's gonna get the wonders here too. Like, this is what's up been lately practicing. He built the wonders, all the wonders in the Norway game that got deleted. So he had a lot of things locked in there. All wonder techs were locked in on already on his deck tree. Be nice to Miota Pilu. Miota did amazingly yesterday, casting that very long game and stayed up almost all night. Big respect to the Miota and the other caster team, so to speak, yesterday night. Dex loves subbed game here. Yeah, I think that most of the heat is gonna be between these two Liberty players. Because if Kaufat cleans Lucas from the corner, wouldn't that put him in like a massive position here? That would be probably Kaufat's best move, to get rid of Lucas early, so he can fight the rest of the lobby later. Work spirituals. Two wonders. Work spirituals. Which one is that? Oh, it's Fate from Plantation. Yeah, so how many Plantation does he have then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's got 9.
6, 7. So it's less, because the Wonder Fate would be 5 Fate from both Wonders. Right. Okay.
Yeah, but he just recently got Lake Victoria.
Oh, okay. So that's why he didn't pick it. He just grew to it later. Okay. One with Nature's Uncut too. Plantation Fate. Yep. It would be Morph, but he grew to the other Wonder but just later. So I guess that's the.
I mean,
that's the reason.
It's like a 1 faith difference, I think. 1 or 2 faith difference.
Yeah, so not that crazy. All right. Quick look at Tom. He's being very strategic. That's why he needs that strategic view. Suncloud? Yeah, Suncloud would have been good with tradition there. It would have been excellent. It would have been a little bit less yields, but it would be the growth that traditionally needs. But it's kind of Grabo's thing, who's the tradition mastermind, to pick fate pantheons kind of often. He loves that animal fate from horses and camps and all that. So he doesn't necessarily need to go to the fate wonders, get a religion.
Shooting
and also
not great.
And if you don't need to, if you go some aesthetics play, Fate Pantheon is as tradition very strong. yeah, Tonkan. It would be nice to see Crapo here. It would be amazing. He would be an amazing addition here. All right, let's go here. This is Lucas now. And looks like Subcut Oracle. And Lucas managed to ally Kampala, and he's gonna ally Lusaka there too with that camp clearing. Going for Great Wall. Going for the Great Wall right next to Kalfat here. I like that. I like that a lot. 38 culture, 59 science. Getting next prophet in 9 turns. So turn 60 enhanced religion. Wow, that's very strong. And 21 gold per turn. 13 turn golden age as well. So he's riding high right now. He's on the riding the wave, tsunami like wave here. Okay, so Piety boys are racing for the Piety Wonder there, Tex is saying. Okay, 60 science, missing one cargo ship. He did make one coastal city. So that's a kind of, yeah, he didn't want two, but he wanted one. So at least he can go nuke the other side of the map with build a boat and put the nuke there, and so it gives him options later. Only 6 cities though, so this is not the quickest space diving on the map at the moment. So he might need to do some move here. All right, Clausen going now. I mean, Sub going now to Hanging Garden, and Tom here picking religion. God of the Sea, Messiah, Mandir, City of God, Devoted Elite, and Unity of the Prophets. Wow. That Devoted Elite, I love it, other than being piety, because that's when your happiness is gonna hit the fan. Welcome over cruise ship. Yeah, Liberty with no food. Yeah, that's not optimal. Alright, so Lucas going for the Great Wall there, 2 turns. Let's go to the Firefox then. And Gaufat getting his walls. This is really interesting. He did his walls before being anywhere close to the workshops. So I guess if you don't have anything else to build, it's okay. So does he have all his libraries? 58 science. And 20 hammers behind golden aging Lucas right there. Going for Statue of Zeus in his cap. Probably gonna get that. I didn't see anyone else building it. It's Lucas, he can't fight. Well, yesterday he fought pretty well. Killing Gao is a mighty task. Well, Gao has his weaknesses too, and whoever showed it better this tournament than Arvius when Gaufat tried to go like YOLO attack on Arvius' Poland. Easy peasy kill for Gao, says Miota. Alright, we'll see. He's gonna have a lot of hammers with this. One extra city as well. But normally probably Gao would be queuing up units in his cities instead of these walls. So he's banking a lot of production going here. Building walls. And this long road that is building right now, that is pretty sketchy as well. That road is not gonna make any gold anytime soon. He does have 350 there. So he knows how this early game works. If you are out of gold, you are very weak to any kind of attack here. Walls up before workshop is good. I think it's 50 hammers, and you get 1 hammer, 1 gold, and 1 happiness out of it. I don't think you should do it if you don't need the happiness. It's rather do it after workshops, but it's kind of one of those things. I've tried in a games rushing them early, and it feels like it slows everything else down. If you can do walls before libraries, let's say. Turn 50, alright, this looks pretty good, nothing to complain. 7 pop cities, turn 50, it's pretty damn strong. Alright. So Clausen here. Now growing nicely after he's bought a couple of fish tiles. Still Braga, little bit weak. Any thoughts on this trigger? I think triggers fell asleep. So Ocean's Bounty, Sakat, Pagoda's Apostolic Palette. Is Sakat the one with gold? Is that the 8 gold thing, chat? I think you guys know. Yeah, you don't give a rider spring on cow fat. That's the culture on deer.
I don't think Lucas can kill Gao by himself.
You think he needs a friend? Dutch friend,
Yes.
maybe?
Yes.
The guy in TeamSpeak with him. Kick. Sagat 8 gold. Yes. See? Old brain still works just fine here. Pagodas and Apostolic Palace. So that's a kind of weak Pantheon. And a lot less faith than Tom. Tom below him. So this is going to be a rough game from Clausen. He just needs to hope he gets left alone. He needs to hide. Alright. So also here. Aqueducts already. So this is the God of Craftsman difference here. So Kalfat was building his walls, and Osuso is done with aqueducts in his first cities here already. So that's the difference that he has. He's kind of turned around the momentum here for his side. His cities are still smaller than the Kalfat's, but I think he's going to catch up with that. Yeah, it looks like Tom is in a better situation now. Just with the faster religion. And also looks like he's going civil service first here. So he's not worried about anything. He's just doing single player in the middle. And I love him. Love him and love his play here as well. He chilled in that Miota game that Miota won a little bit too hard. If he had front line there, he would have defended the landship probably. Miota got timing on him for 2 or 3 turns and used it to kill also that game. His food should be fine. Yeah, exactly what I'm thinking. Like early, his growth wasn't as good as Kalfat's, but he's gonna catch up with this. This is like clearly it's aqueducts into civil service into like a growth here. He thinks he has the happiness there to sustain it. So it's very creative to go civil service before workshops if you have some kind of threat nearby, but he thinks he's just safe there. Right. Did we look at everyone here? Okay, let's go to the Discord side. And take a look at sub here. Finishing Hanging Gardens. Like his expands are not that much bigger than Galfat's actually, so that tells us how well Galfat played that early game with growth and happiness and liberty.
Aesthetics, yep. He's just gonna sit here.
Okay, so that says like, okay, Lucas, you get to deal with him.
Yeah.
Deal with Galfat for me, thank you. Yeah, that's the one good thing about China. Like, who wants to crossbow China, you know? And he has that massive unique unit. Well, if Kalfat knew this, he might take advantage of this aesthetics pick here. But yeah, he's sub playing for the long game here, and I like it. He's not doing the thing that the chat wanted with Kilimanjaro China. Just rush Tsuganus. He's going in civil service in 3 turns as well. And next turn religion for him. And every city growing as well. 11 happiness. Looking pretty good. Miota saying Lucas could do patronage with that liberty. Yeah, maybe. He has the gold pattern. Like Timurid is perfect for this gold strat with the bonus. How do you win as Clausen? Very difficult, very difficult. I think killing his neighbor, give his the best chance in here, I think. Osuso looks like Osuso is not gonna do anything there. He's just gonna sit as well. So maybe he gets left alone. It's kind of too open for tourism play here for him. But tourism would be the easiest way for him to win. It's just very difficult in these experienced lobbies to get that. Yeah, there's some scheduling issues that Lucas had. All right, let's take a look at Lucas here. What is Lucas picking next?
Let's see it.
He's hovering over patronage. It's very risky, but there's the science bonus for 6 cities. Could be worth it. 20 gold per turn, and he clicks patronage. Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
Not
chat.
bad.
That's a good call from the chat right there. Also giving him gold too. NC 2 turns. So look at the timing on NC here. 59 6 City Liberty timing. And workshops almost done. Look at this. He chopped so big advantage for him here from chopping all the stuff. Three food city-states on his border. Exactly. But only 4 city-states he can send the trade route to, so you know. And sub sometimes, maybe sub's play here is to get some extra yields to kill one of those city-states next to him. Get the 5th city there. Now Kao and also have aesthetics and battle player to deal with, or just not deal with them. Like they're not threat to them at all until much later. So the Kao and also probably thinking when they see this, they only don't see them until they go patronage 1 and aesthetics 1. So they know that they're not gonna get attacked from this. It takes a huge balls to do this kind of play and then go into the attack early. Wonder count. Well, I've been calling them out here while people built them, but Subbed has Oracle doing Statue of Zeus now. Subbed got Stonehenge, Hanging Gardens, and Oracle. And here Lucas got Great Lipe, I think. Yep. Which is giving him this early timing on this early timing on these workshops here. So Lucas looked like again strongest early game here with the Great Lipe. All right, this is Tom. 14 pop cap. So he's been nicely feeding the cap. His only biggest city is that inland Wonder City. He only has 1 banana in that city, so he's a little bit struggling here. He's looking at fate pattern. Look at the fate pattern, guys. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's
74. 74 fate pattern. That reminds me of some cancer games. You can get higher this early, but this is pretty damn hot. Yeah, that's the Messiah and devoted elite there. Giving him how many holy sites? 1,
3.
3 holy sites. Yep. Very nice. And you see the second city down here. 3 fish.
Triple fish. Wow.
Pretty good. Valparaiso also has, I think, 2 fish there, but he didn't yet grow to the tiles. Fighting the barbs. Alright, getting Hagia there. Oh.
Great
Wow.
Lighthouse went to Glosson, and then I don't know who got Colossus.
I think, yeah. It must have been Tom. It must have been Tom because Glosson went the top side.
Okay.
Do we see it on the strat view here? I don't think so. Frank's not muted. I was muted Thursday. I got quite a lot. Not Colossus. So this is interesting too. Like Tom did go to top side of the tech tree, and now he's going aqueducts. Has writer skill in his cap already.
Cow building Colossus.
Alright. And Jichen is going to sub tier. Alright, yeah. Another wonder for him. He's the only tradition player here, so he's gonna get the first dips on this.
No Liberty Engineer?
Yeah, Carpaccio saying that Chile gets that free Admiral. Is it, what tech is it? Is it Compass? Klossen Gal both Fortern Colossus. Alright, let's go see the Klossen side. Okay, here we see it. And going barracks at Porto. Do you see this? What are your thoughts on this trigger?
I think yeah, he looks like he's going for a now push with all these gold wonders and already prepping a barracks.
Yeah, prepping barracks, enhancing his religion with the piety finisher here. And Gizia. Did I spell that correctly? Gizia.
Baharas, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so it's gold, 2 buildings, pagodas, and Visaras. And he wants the merchant out. And he's gonna get a merchant wonder here, so he will use the gold for the push. And clicking Parthenon, maybe not. Maybe it's just triremes, you know. But it's still kind of far from the trireme deck here. He's also looking at Aqueduct next. Yeah, GZ gets in the one extra, 1 turn faster. Yeah, that could be the why he gets that. They were same turning it, chat said, but now he got 1 turn off of that wonder. All right. Samaroid, thank you for the follow. Overt Sentence, thank you for the follow. I need to test, are my events working? Yeah, they are. Okay, I just missed your follows. Welcome to the channel. A lot of people here.
You think Tom dies here?
What do you say?
You think Tom dies here?
Well, if he doesn't see this coming, he will die. But if he does and prepares, it's just the push is gonna be like 20 turns away from the. So
yeah, exactly. It's. I don't think so.
Tom is an old dog, so he needs all this. He knows all these tricks, so we'll see. We'll see. It's hard to tell what kind of preparation he's doing because of his strategic view. But I'm trusting he knows what he's doing. Pilus say Tom will die. We'll see, we'll see. If Portugal get Tom's holy sites religion, imagine, that's correct. Like, as piety, you wanna kill the other piety player for the yields. And it's so temptingly close. But Tom will see it, and it still takes like 4 or 5 turns from Klossen to move his units there. So it's not gonna be an easy fight. Tom knows how to defend, exactly. And as you saw in the earlier games, the game where Marco attacked Tom, it's not gonna be... He's never gonna be easy to kill. And remember that one game, was it a week ago from Abraxas, when Abraxas attacked Tom with as Denmark with crossbows. It was not a good time to be attacking Tom at that point. So Cal selected honor. Yep, that's not a surprise. That is not a surprise. Like a quick look here. So Colossus goes to Clausen. To be honest, that's exactly what Clausen's game needed there. He's gonna be weak without that, so he can now feed one more, send one more cargo to his cap. Yeah, Gao goes for the workshop hammers here. He just needs yields to defend here, and he's done workshops here too. Little bit behind. He's like 5 turns behind Lucas, but he has that one extra city. 6 fate per turn, and it's Rider Spring, Tide, and Religious Center. Okay. Okay, so Religious Center is Temple Happiness. Okay. I like that. I like that. He just needs to convert his cities, which is gonna be the big issue for him. Actually getting that policy. But it's the kind of late game thing to get the extra happiness. He doesn't need it yet, but he will get the Temple Happiness later. Yeah, exactly. Like Cow needs to make a play. The further away Cow kind of waits, sits around here, it's gonna be worse for him. So he needs to take one of the teamers out of the question here. He already has 3 people around him, so I think he needs to eliminate the players earlier than later. It's just that Lucas's tempo is so good that Gao is now catching up sim-tech wise, but Lucas always creates with the SimCity a little bit too much and then gets punished. So if Lucas doesn't prepare for anything here, even if he gets attacked, it could be too expensive for him to get any kind of late game, even if the war staggers. Lucas Patro, Gao Honor, Tony. We don't know Osuso's pick, by the way, so we just could go see that. Let's take a look here. So it's Honor here too. Okay, so we're gonna have some action here. It's perfect. I love to see this. So getting stables here. And Templar Artemis in 3 turns in his cap. Similar kind of game to Gao to this one. Going iron working, so he's behind because he went to civil service first, so he doesn't have workshops here. So this is kind of weak play if someone is going crossbows on you, but looks like Subd is doing a peaceful game here. Their border is kind of defensive. Not easy to attack that, but Subd does have a Kilimanjaro there. I don't even know. Did Osuso see the Kilimanjaro there? Because it kind of looks like he might have not seen it. 90 science. He's not working the natural wonder now, I think. So, what kind of religion is this? Yeah, it's still just God of Craftsman here. So he's behind in religion on the fate pattern here a lot by to the others. Like Lucas has a full religion already. So Gao is scouting Lucas's land here. Getting NC next turn. And civil service as well. Like the difference here is he already has workshops. But does he have aqueducts? Not a big difference in their game, in my opinion, even though the other one went civil service first. Obviously, Gao doesn't have that much fresh water as Tony, so that's why it didn't make that much sense for him to go there first. I don't think Gao is gonna attack Tom here at all. I need to get a drink. I'll be right back.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
All right. Little bit of power problems at Nementosina. I really like these two coastal cities that you settled here. Pretty defensive bay, you see. It's like one tall chunk into that bay, so kind of difficult to come tax them when it gets later and you get some range units there. So I really like how he played that. Also, 2 luxury city and 3 luxury city. Getting temples now as well. So he's honor building temples, so he wants to spread the religion. That's the idea right there. Alright, what is he looking at here? He wants that natural golden age, 10 turns. See, sub-built Temple Artemis, and Lucas got the Lake Wonder. Alright.
Guilds. Oh, he just wants Machu.
Who was going guilds?
Ow.
Oh, he just wants Machu, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
It would make me a little bit nervous seeing him go guilds first.
There's gonna be a little panic.
There's a bit, yeah, people are gonna hassle. They see Gao entering guilds, everyone needs to build units. Absolutely. So, Clausen getting aqueducts. Still going metal casting. No one is kind of rushing into unis straight. Maybe Clausen is, but we have to take a look at him closer. Yeah, Clausen wants to find all the city-states. Maybe his endgame thing is some kind of a commerce. Maybe kill Lucas and go painter himself.
That's crazy.
That's nuts. But like overall winning from a 3-city starter and killing a coastal, it's a rough road, you know what I'm saying? It's difficult to win if the other guys are just rushing space and being turtle.
Yeah.
Turtle down.
Well,
So we'll see. He needs some action to happen in the land players to slow them down. So he has a chance later, maybe.
He's picking a policy in 2 turns.
Yep.
I think he goes commerce.
It's probably commerce or explo. Tom has 3 cities on the coast. He has 3 cities on the coast. But all the islands are absolutely on the opposite side. You can see on the minimap there. 4 islands down south and closer to Tom than him, most definitely. Yeah, the north of the map seems to be kind of iced in. There's no islands on the north side. He also grew to all his fish stars already. It's looking great. All right. So he kind of clawed himself from that early stagnant phase that Piety has, and now looks like he's growing. He gets his aqueducts done. He's gonna get the next policy here. He's buying his gold buildings, 50 gold per turn, 4 turns golden age. So it's gonna be 500-600 gold here soon, and that's a good start for frigate upgrades.
What's Tom's gold looking at?
Let's take a look. So Tom is in the Discord. All right, here. This is Tom. He's also 600 gold here. 20 gold per turn and 70 culture per turn. Oh my god. Those holy sites are like running his game hard right now.
And he's Explo too.
Explo 1, but Explo 2. Yeah. So he has the hammer policy. And he will get 10 pops soon, so he will have the devoted elite hammers. So his hammers will be probably double what Kloss is gonna have. So it's gonna be he's gonna lose some timing to the boats, frigates or whatever, but he will have the stronger hammers, I think. Well, it's gonna be even. Clausen has the Hammer Pantheon on fish boats. So he's not slouch either. Right, so Tom is 8 pop, 7 pop, 17 pop cap. Very nice. So Piety running strong here, and he has camps there. I think that's what those symbols are meaning. That must be the improvement is the symbol on the tiles. Scruffaloose stands by his vote on voting for Under the Clausen. Yeah. Clausen can win these games, that's for sure. He can nuke people. That's the other thing that's we witnessed. Clausen is the cunty or the snake in this lobby for sure. He's not snaking around this game. His game's gonna be very straightforward, having to deal with his coastal neighbor. And this is a little bit late NC on Subbed here, but he has the Unitech now, they're 67, so his unit timing is very nice. Very, very nice. He didn't get great live, that's Lucas. So this is going pretty well for him. 10 pop, 12 pop, 13 pop expand, 16 pop cap. Nice river system every city. Couple of wonders, natural wonders. Religion, aesthetics 1 now. Work spirituals, world church, divine inspiration. So he took the wonder, culture, and faith. I'm gonna get enhancing his religion in 4 turns. 80 science, very close to what Tom is doing right now. All right. 3-turn Unionist cap. So that's going better than average tradition, I would say. A little bit better. No one else is tradition in this lobby, so that makes sense. But look at this. If you were impressed about a subbed pretty good tradition, look at this Liberty here. He's already finishing some of his universities. Lucas asking Kaufat, are you guilds? Kaufat saying, look at my cap. Not even trying to hide it. And Lucas is just building universities while his neighbor went guilds first. So if Kaufat is freaking out his average neighbor by going guilds first, not this time. Like Lucas is just staying chill. Just trusting that his very defensive map position is keeping him safe here. 128 science better. That's 50 more science than Sub and Tom were doing. So he's leading the game here, like strongly. Also, so confident as his game. 17 pop cap, building the University Wonder, Angkor Wat there. So this is very, very impressive. He's already setting him up to be the game leader here early, as he always does. At least the last games we've seen in tournament from him. All right. So Lucas doing great. And then we take a look at Tom here once again. Compass, 90 science. So we don't see any whispers coming from him. He gets his Great Admiral, that's free for Chile from Compass. So is he planting it or keeping it? He probably should keep it when you think about it. If he thinks he's gonna have a war there. That extra combat bonus might help him in that one. Give the advantage. He made Huey for one tile lake. It's a scientist point, so if you have the hammers, he should have probably built a couple of units instead of that wonder, but you know. What is done is done. All right. We took a look at everyone here. Stop looking at everyone's cap. Is what wonders they're building there? Let's go back to Firefox. I'll take a look at Tony here. Alright, workshop's getting done. Theology. So way behind of Lucas, who was building universities already, or finishing them, I should say. So he's a little bit struggling here, like going civil service first. He's catching up in pop, but he's a little bit behind his science. 107 pattern. And looks at Kaufat, he's 150 hammers. Kaufat was 178 there, we just saw. Opened honor and looking at the barracks hammer policy next. Aesthetics 1. And Lucas, everyone sees Lucas now patronage 1. So people must be thinking about if Lucas has those allies, he's gonna get that extra science from the city-state science policy soon. Well, that's a little bit scary. You know that he's gonna have the science on you if you from this honor player's perspective. So it's a little bit scary. You know, if he goes up RT or something like that, you'll be gonna be 2-3 turns behind. All right, turn 70 and alting for Osuso here. I like it. It's 8 turns. It's like a little bit, you know, cringy, but you have to go for it, obviously. 250 gold, 111 science, 3 turns to universities. So 73 universities for 7 City Liberty here. It's usually all right, but this lobby, it's a little bit slow. Just a little bit slow. Tom will be late to education. What about Clausen? Yeah, let's take a look soon. If Lucas rolls China, I think only one Lucas is not gonna attack here is subbed. I think 6 city and 4 city players need to stick together. I think that Osuso and Gaufat gonna be the favorites, but Lucas has played this early game so well that he is ahead right now. So if he wants to kill sub, he probably does get the timing. All right, let's take a look. So this is subbed. Let's take a look at the university. Like he's on the same timing for universities as Osuso here. So very strong early SimCity games for everyone here. No one is slouching or left behind at all. Like exactly what we expect for this level of players. Everyone doing great. Yeah, he's just looking at this guy building the wonder there. Even he's 2 turns away from university, and the Liberty guy has already the wonder there, Angkor Wat. Must make you feel like you're a little bit behind. 6 city guy has better timings as you as 3 cities, so you know. Makes you wonder. Oh, this is Kaufat's perspective actually, not Clausen. So what is Kaufat's answer to this? Other people doing better than him SimCity wise. Right. He built his guilds already. Has 10 happiness and another natural coming. Oh, Gao is gonna solve this not having a fate pattern with this Borpadur here. So he's not thinking about war here at all, but he is building catapults. You see this? So something will happen here. So what are these catapults for? So it's some kind of trebuchet sword attack. That's what he's telling to me. Or he's killing, just knocking off the city-state. He knows as his biggest rival, Lucas, is patronage. So why not, if you can't kill him, just take out the city-state near you. That could be the answer. Also, if he attacks the subbed, he does get everything. Does get that Kilimanjaro bonus. Arvius won space 2-3 turns before Lucas could get to space. So it was kind of funny, in hindsight, to think about yesterday's game, because Lucas was helping Arvius when Arvius was dying to stealth. So Lucas was gifting him tanks, and then he lost the Arvius space race. Looks like this multi-twitch always puts resolution to automat, so I need to put it to 1080p myself here. Oh, they made a deal, GDR for tanks? It wasn't really a gift. Oh, I see. He's gonna kill more people to have borders. Yep, makes sense. So, well, there's the good thing about that is like, you have borders, a lot of people, you build army, everyone needs to respawn because no one knows where you're going. Eight land ships for one GDR. Wow. That's a good deal for Arvius. They respawn by teaming you. Yep. That's probably exactly how it is. Alright, so Gaufat doing decent, building some odd units here and there. So he will be doing something. This is like 101 Gaufat right there. Build army and see who's the weakest. And also so pick the barracks hammer policy here, building barracks everywhere. Getting the barracks overflow to his universities. I like it a lot. This is the Liberty Honor Handbook maneuver right here. Nice fresh water, a lot of farms, a lot of freshwater farms. So this will grow nicely. Just need to keep happy. And look what he clicks. Clicks acoustics. Oh my god. Does he have an extra engineer coming up then? I'm not sure. Did he get any engineers? He planted the scientist. So he doesn't have Liberty engineer hanging there. Wow, this is massively controversial move, clicking acoustics here. There's high chances you're not gonna get that wonder.
Oh boy.
And the others are gonna go to the bottom three and oh no, this looks bad. I have a bad feeling about this, boys. Just gonna tell you straight up. So this is closer now. Looking at things. Right. So Clausen getting another prophet, 55 gold pattern. He used his gold for something. That is very interesting to see. And he's going compass. Is that optics there?
Astronomy.
Astronomy.
No, it's compass, I think. Or is it astronomy?
It has compass on it.
You're right. Compass.
But yeah, it's difficult to tell from that small picture there. All right. Yeah, so Arvius pick, not Arvius, Gaufat. Big Barracks hammer there too. Building universities everywhere. So this is just SimCity race right now. Like, Lucas is on the driver's seat here, and he clicks universities, everyone is just gonna follow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and by the way, Glosson bought a CS with that gold.
Okay, so which one was it?
Kuala Lumpur.
So where the hell is it? Oh, it's in the middle there. Okay. So it is culture. So he is commerce 0. Okay. So he will be weaker here than Tom for a while. So maybe it's not warplay from him.
I don't think so. Yeah, not with that gold purchase.
Yeah, no, if you waste your gold like that, and you already feel weaker than the other guy having exploration 1 hammers, maybe you just want to chill. He's keeping an eye on there. 1 turn to compass, and he's hovering over the boat decks, but we'll see. So you're saying Tom game is bad too, and he hopes Klossen dies. Hoy says Coastals look pretty sad. Well, they look pretty sad compared to Lucas, who's having a great game, like absolute monster of a game. All right, let's get the hell out of here then. Fat also. All right, go to the Discord then. And go take a look at the game leader, so to speak. So he's building his gold stuff here. 70 gold per turn, 900 gold in the bank. Alhambra. Probably even hard build here, turn 75. Working all his university slots already. How many allies does he have? Well, it's on the list there on the right, but we can see already 3 cultural city-states on the list. He's friendly with one of them, so when you have 3 cultural city-states on the map, patronage is always an option, 100%. Okay, he finds closest city there. Money from now's upgraded ironclads. True. That is the commerce timing. Commerce timing is not the frigates. It's the ironclads. 100%, yeah. And with Portugal, even more. 250 science here. And all the wonders still up. Borbadur, Gau didn't finish that yet. And Notre. Like, Gau doesn't even want to take the step that he normally does with Liberty Honor, that he goes for Notre, and then even with that play manages to kill people with cavalry. Notre before Unis. 1000 gold, 70 gold per turn. Looking pretty nice. Markets, every city has market already, yep. Except this coastal one. Alright, that's looking nice. And 200 hammers on Osuso there. So this is Tom now. He's getting his universities here, but he's making half the science as Lucas now. Uh, 67, exploration 2. So culture is pretty good for him. And 60 gold per turn, so he just wants to have that gold in the bank there, 600 that he can upgrade something. Only thing going for these party players is that they don't have anyone else's borders closed, so no one else can come and tax them. Barracks. Yeah, we don't see what he's building when he zooms out. University. Yeah, he's building university.
Astronomy.
Yeah, he is. 5 turns. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be interesting then. 121 faith per turn. Wow. But no holy warriors. So he's gonna be buying great admirals and planting them as with fate later, I guess. Is this gonna be frigates from Tom, says Zero?
I think so.
You don't want a commerce player to get to late game. Exactly. Like a couple of ways you deal with commerce players. You cav arty them while they're going for their industrialization, or then you frigate them. Yeah, exactly. Because frigate timing for commerce is kind of awkward, and Kavarti timing for commerce is kind of awkward too. You want to get your big band. All right. Okay, so this is subbed. Workshops. He went universities first. 100 science behind Lucas. Yep. So there you're thinking if good tradition play versus good Six City Liberty game, like a huge difference at this moment. He's doing the culture buildings, no market yet in cap for the gold pattern, and a little bit struggling with happiness even here. 13 pop, 15 pop, 16 pop expands. Yep. That amphitheater overflow very strong. But turn 76. This is like the very quick SimCity game that we're watching here. Like kind of a little bit different than any other playoff game that we've seen. Will Clausen's Great Lighthouse give him edge in frigates? Well, that's kind of something you need when you are attacking someone. You go across the map or across the ocean. It will give him advantage, but it's on the defensive side. It's not that big. It's a sight and movement. All right, so we can. I'm just looking at the science. So Tom making 157. Sub making 174 and Lucas making 256 and 100 combat turn. Okay, Lucas will have a strong like patronage. He's probably gonna try that patronage win here, like literally. Or is it just like a patronage dip and then something else? What do you think?
Patron dip for sure into ratio.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's like staying on the driver's seat science-wise and like deciding how to play the game, because everyone needs to be watching his where he's going. If he goes cavalry there, everyone needs to be following him.
Exactly. Also, I think Glosson just dies here. I don't think it's gonna be too late by the time he sees it coming.
All right, let's take a look at.
Is he going to astronomy? I can't tell.
Let's take a look at Glosson then.
No, he's going acoustics.
He did go to astronomy a little bit. Now he swapped.
He's got it queued, but he's going acoustics, and he doesn't have a boat, so he doesn't know that he's building units.
Yeah, he's feeling that the engineer in 3 turns is so tempting that he wants to, get the wonder there. It could be his demise here. He does have the scout between his cap and Tom's inland city there, so he sees if some land army is coming. Alpha Bright still thinks Cow will go Artis. And his target choice will decide most things. Yep, that's sounds pretty familiar. I've heard that story from Cow many times.
I love the chat between Glosson and Tom.
Let's take a look. So Glosson talking to Cow that can you spot the coal if I need it? Huh. So Glosson telling Tom I'm going going astronomy for nows, but not planning to do frigate war. Would you believe him?
No, definitely not Glosson. Hell no.
Yeah, let's get some snakes in chat. You know what I'm saying? Glosson being so deceptive and manipulative in this tournament. But yeah, he has honesty. He's not that strong that he could do a push here. That's what he's doing. He's just banking gold so he can do it later. asking Galfat, can you spot Cole, and then saying the other guy, I'm not planning on attacking you with frigates. Yeah, Clausen is not preparing for war. Clausen just wants commerce to be done. 58 culture is not doing it, so he wants acoustics. He wants Sistine Chapel there to get his culture going and finish his commerce. Right, this is also so next. Finishing universities, getting National College. Cow built that very early. That's why Cow has a little bit science on him right now. 212. This will make it even with our closer to Lucas, but he's still a little bit behind. Going guilds, building all kinds of SimCity stuff. No, not really building any army here. And looks like he's 25, 30 hammers behind Galfat. Well, building a little bit, one swordman there in the queue at least. So making a deal with Clausen. What is he talking about, Tony? Tony's saying the sub, I'm just chilling. Yeah, exactly. That's what he always is doing. Very chill dude. Right. So this Galfat. Hard building Notre. Wow. He has an engineer standing there, but he just wants the hard build the Notre. Going gunpowder. So this is Galfat's. And here's some. Okay. The cultural city state starting to die here. Yeah, this is the Galfat we know and love. Lucas's Liberty patronage. Yep. And Galfat is just slowly making his game stronger. Like you have to be working. And he's building units every city. Unique unit every city. Look at this. This is not just to kill city states, right? You don't queue up 5-6 longsword just to kill one city state. It has to be for something more. And Lucas got leaning tower. Turn 79. Very nice. So now God knows that Lucas doesn't have that engineer there. So he can use his engineer for Himeji. So is it gonna be... Will Gao actually... He's going for gunpowder, so does his unique unit upgrade to musket, or does it upgrade to something else? I'm not sure. Yeah, he only has 4 iron here. Yeah, he wants the yields from killing those city-state units for sure. It's gonna be very strong if he gets this Notre here. Yep, he might one-turn it here actually. If he unworks the tiles. He has a merchant there too.
Alright, looks like Glosson sees astronomy on Tom. Getting a little worried.
Right. All right. So Tom, he told Tom that he's not planning on wars here. What is Tom didn't say anything that what he's planning. You know what I'm saying? He was just okay. Right. So Clausen is just working his culture here as much as he can, trying to finish that. Engineer next turn, and he's gonna get the tech next turn too. And he spawns another engineer. Yep. Okay, yeah, that's the engineer. Right. Alright. Nothing interesting here. He has a couple of units. Also picking rationalists. Look at this. Very interesting. I was wondering what he's picking here. He goes honor 1 into rationalism. What are you thinking about this?
I like that. Yeah, honor dip into Rashi is good.
He thinks He's got a low happiness. That is his problem. No gold pattern. He catching up with science there. But you have to remember that Lucas already did Alhambra like 5-6 turns ago and got Leaning Tower, and also so it's just taking Chivalry there. People calling
Glossen's actually grabbing Sistine.
Oh, Gao unique unit upgrades to Rifleman. Okay. So who got 16?
Glossen.
Yeah. He got the tech and he had the engineer there. So that's most definitely what he needs. But usually commerce is just rush to industrialization to get Big Ben. But if you don't have the culture to finish commerce, why even pick it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a big fan of commerce dip. I like to finish it so I can buy those cheap units. Alright.
Tom have a scientist to get
Yeah, let's
to
go see.
quicker. Oh, he's there in 3 turns. Doesn't need it.
Tom is going frigates here. Tom is going frigates, navigation in 2 turns. Do we see any pre-builds? That's the question.
Got 1,000 gold.
Sound muted. Sound resumed. Microphone muted.
Lawson's still not really building units.
Microphone activated.
Alright, so let's look at Tom here. 1,000 gold, 200 science per turn. It's just a frigate push, but not that many upgrades. Oh, now we see 4 galleas. And a pikeman in the expand there.
Big upgrades are expensive, right? How much are they?
Is it 120? Chat knows it better. How much is frigate upgrades? Carbaccio's is 69. I doubt it. EAB says 125.
Okay.
Seems like an
So he has enough for, like,
odd
what?
number. I don't believe it. It's double the hammer difference, so 125 is not the correct answer, but it's the ballpark. Yep, it's the ballpark. Pilu likes the honor one, Sierra doesn't. Alright. So, so Tom converting his expands, kind of late. He needs the Mandirs. Mandirs in his expand as well, but I guess he was getting a double Pantheon on his expand. And finally his expands are 10 pop, so he gets the devoted delete bonus there too. Yeah, he's just looking at that Glossen Scout is going to be trouble later when the war starts. He doesn't want to show his navy because... You muted. Napoleon has some news for us. He just needs to open up his mic.
Quick, Tom, get some iron from someone.
Tom has 6 iron only. That true. He needs iron. 6 is not enough. So let's see the other players real quick before this starts. So now Subbed is buried here. Let's just say buried. He sees Kaufat's army go up. Alright, so he has clicked the multiple decks. But none of those decks will help when you see Gauss go Himeji Castle. Oh, he wants non-aggression pact now? Oof. Alright. Nope. Yes, exactly. Why would anyone give that to you if they had a more army? Well, the reason is you get team, maybe. So let's see, Lucas. 300 science. Building forbidden in expand. Building is flying horses now. Scouting the coast. And people know now. Yeah, tell me.
Lawson's still not building anything. He's going for East India Company.
Oof. Let's go see Lawson then. Right, so he's building his unique building.
That's fine, but East India Company? No. He's gonna have frigs by the time he finishes it. He's gonna have frigs on his cap.
Yeah, Clausen thinks that his diplomacy is saying that I'm not gonna be a threat to you. Works for Tom, so Tom just switches off his mind from war. It's a bad call.
This is gonna be hilarious.
Left side worse than 3 ideologies. Yeah, true. Like honor has its weaknesses as a secondary policy tree for sure. Okay, Clausen upgrading his units. He should have all kinds of scouts on Tom here and see what's
he's
cooking.
gonna plant this. Damn. He planted it. No.
There we go. Oof. He's going chivalry. Oh, Clausen is gonna be there.
No.
Oh, he's dumping the gold into Lagos. What? For happiness, I guess. And he sees Tom has the city-state between them and Allied. Oh, now he sees the Gallius.
Now he sees it.
Now he's checking the gold. Oh, he's freaking out. He's moving his workers. Ringmaster, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so Clausen looking at things. And doesn't, he must see. Did Tom enter already?
No, not yet. Next turn.
So next turn he will see, and then the scramble will start. And it looks like Gao killed the city-state here, Chipotle. He's fuming. He knows he's behind Lucas here in the Sim City. And Lucas gonna ally all the city-states soon. And Gao just wants to not having to worry about this later. And also he gets borders with Tom when you think about it. Like Tom's city is right behind Gaborone here. So maybe, you know, big brain Gaufat here sees Tom attack Clausen and then he goes finish Tom off.
Oh no.
Yeah, Clausen doesn't realize. Well, Clausen realizes it because he's also himself navigation. So Tom went navigation because he went navigation, and so he's not worried about Tom having navigation because, you know, obviously Tom needs to respond him going there and get some defenses.
Oh,
Okay, so Gaborone is going next here.
He's delaying navigation.
Oh, Oh, yeah. Of course. He wants to have all the pre-builds done. So is anyone gonna gift him iron then?
But they're kind of already all done. Maybe he's not frigate doing a frigate attack.
Already look at this gold pattern from this trade route. 30 gold pattern already. Into Tom though. I would probably send that to Tom, just saying, you know what I'm saying? Seems sus. Why did Tom give him open borders though? Huh.
Oh, I see. Oh, they have a non-aggression pact.
What? Who
Yeah,
did?
Boston and Tom.
Really? Wow. That's massive call from Carlson. Did they talk about it?
I saw it in their previous deals or their deal history.
Wow. I
How
wonder
long it's
why Tom accepted it going all the way to frigates and be one turn off it. Maybe he
Maybe
just, you know, prepares all this time and just does what Miura did in their previous game. Like Miura just gave the non-aggression back to Apple Pie in that one game and then just immediately attacked him after. Wow, that was brutal.
You're just worried he was gonna get attacked.
Yeah, like we are just thinking about. Did he actually accept it?
No, I think he accepted it like a couple turns ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. We don't see the on the panels what kind of deals they have with each other here. Huh. So just Lawson is just sending those boats that he have there to make the trade mission.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
As the trade mission works, the farther the boats go, the more gold.
Yeah. I think the maximum you can get is something like 250 to 270 or something like that.
Gotcha.
It's like less than half of it if you're right next to your cap. Right. All right. So okay. So looks like Osuso is now preparing some units here. Like he did the mistake with Miura that he didn't have the front line that he supposed to have, because he was obviously counting on getting the timing on Miura with the land ship. Which he had, but Miura pushed in with cavalry already, so he should have had the front line there. Alright, getting markets, going physics, a little bit late on tech, but he's like not making himself a big target here. That's going for also so here. Yeah, he probably should do the markets, but he builds the cultural building first. Alright, so we need to take a look at Tom. Like, how did Tom change his path here, or did he do anything? This is Tom. When goes to guilds next. Okay. So maybe they do have the pact. He's not building units that we can see of. He only built some. And doing armories. Well, he's preparing for the war. He did go frigate tech because he's building the seaports. Mm-hmm. So Clausen must see that at least. I'm not sure if Clausen's gonna react.
Maybe just couldn't trust Clausen.
What is F? What does sub F mean? What is the sub F? So what is this? Sub saying the Galfat, are we chilling here? Galfat says yes. Kaufat saying, I mean, Lucas is running away with things at the moment, and Sub is like plus plus. Thank God Kaufat is not worried about him, which makes him feel better. But Kaufat already sees where the problem is, and it's right here. Look at this. Oh my God. Lucas cranking out his factories while we speak. 320 science now. And how many city-state allies is that?
86 facts, not bad.
Yeah, it's the 4 city-state next to him he's allied to. Similar hammers with Kaufat as well. Not Golden Age, making 140 gold per turn. 1.5k in the bank. Happy and getting an engineer. 82 culture. So what is this? I'm gonna message Lucas to put on the streamer panel.
No, Lucas did not get messenger.
Okay. Yeah, the city states are happening a lot. I wonder if he's allied to other CS, because on the list on the right we don't see him. He's friendly with some, but I think these 4 are the only ones he's allied to. Not sure though.
All right, Frank. I'm a peace out. I gotta go.
All right. Nice for stepping in, man. I appreciate you joining in me.
Yeah, I might come back in a few hours, but we'll see.
All right. See you later, man.
Deuces.
User disconnected from your channel.
I had to time out, guys. I need to time out. Hoi got timed out for spamming too much stuff. Yeah, Erko made fun of our emote, guys. I needed to time him out. That's a big sin here. Come on, guys. Come on, guys, behave. Oh, God. Alright, so getting his factories here. He has such a small land that he's gonna run out of the tiles to work here. But that's probably his biggest problem right now. So let's take a look at Clausen here. 200 science, so he's 100 behind the... Not working his university slots, he doesn't wanna get his scientist here. 100 culture, aesthetics 3, pretty straightforward. No tourism though. And getting economics in 2 turns, so he's like 5-6 turns away from industrialization. He does have the scientist here, so he's probably a couple of turns away from Globe Theater is still there. Couple of turns away. Okay. Oops. Take a look here. So everyone is here chilling. Let's take a look at the Firefox then. And Clausen got what he wanted, so he can just do his gold buildings now. Co-industrialization himself. 240 gold per turn now. So Tom has to deal with him later then. Because his hammers in his 3 coastal cities are just not gonna match Clausen's commerce purchase potential there. But very low hammers, 126. So he's still pretty weak there. He cannot buy anything yet. So it's still gonna be 10-15 there's time window here for Tom to do whatever he wants. Right, this is Kaufan now. And second city state is gonna meet its maker here. Getting all the military buildings, happiness buildings, markets, last of the aqueducts. And I don't know, he has open borders with Tom, and Tom is just chilling. He's not worrying about Kaufat here at all. And Kaufat found the island barbs to farm as well. I always go to his stream and tell him he's been farming barbs. I should get Otaku to commentate. That's a great idea. Such a peaceful lobby, Zero. Yeah, what a shame. What a shame. Galfat is just killing everything in the middle, but not attacking everything. Yeah, Zero, join me. Join me in the thing. I'm gonna take a toilet break and we're gonna take a 1 minute commercial break. Because I need to do those things now. There's gonna be 3 minutes of commercials, but I think you guys are all subscribed anyway, so. So we can take the commercial break here, but I don't know the button. It's right here. So I'll be right back.
User joined your channel.
Stream crashed.
Hi, Frank.
Hi. How you doing, man? What are your thoughts?
What caught my eye was that Gao and Tom have been talking.
You're
not muted.
not muted, Sura.
Oh my god,
Okay.
Gao and Tom have been talking.
We're family folks.
I've been, yeah. Whatever.
Yes,
I've been in Discord unmuted.
So when I ask you what are your thoughts, don't tell them to Discord, okay?
Yep.
I'm just messing with you, man. All right, go ahead. I think you're muted now.
Yeah, so Tom is building privateers now, and I think he should be attacking here. He got armories. He upgraded all his galleas, and it's the last time he can actually cleanly kill Glosson. I think last moment for that.
Sorry about
I don't know what Glosson is doing. I'm honestly a bit sad that I may have given something away.
It's okay. Like, you know, it could have been just misconception. They just heard you say Glossen and someone's been talking, you know. So I think everyone has been.
Tom and Gao have been talking. I guess he is not switching to. He's building opera houses. Okay, I haven't. Okay. Well, he's building a now instead. No, he switched to a now.
Yeah, that's what they said earlier. That Glossen and Tom had a peace deal for 10 turns, and that's why Tom didn't go to frigates, even though he got frigate tech and built all the buildings, the production buildings for the boats. You know.
Yeah, but I may have planted the seed of doubt, right? There, and
it's what it is.
He's not in full prep mode because he is still building some sim stuff. I don't know why it's coming so late. So if So Tom could have been at navigation 6 turns ago and upgraded everything. And in those 6 turns, Glosson made 2,000 gold, basically.
Mm-hmm. Clausen has been putting his gold into the city states. It's like a massive mistake. But now he has 2,000 gold here. Yep. And he's going economics though. He needs 4 turns to get to navigation if he wants to defend this. But he is building nows. So, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. So Tom is trying something. He was building boats as well. So it looks like from Tom's perspective, there's no way he can avoid this fight at some point. So he better do it before Clausen gets too powerful here. Now look at that, Lucas being an absolute Chad, building a porcelain tower and forbidden palace same turn.
He engineered one of them, but yeah. If he can avoid getting RT'd, and I think Gao is not going to RT, he's going to have such a huge landship timing on him, or landship, or even small planes, right? Because you can upgrade those.
Yep.
He has a lot of money.
You go ahead.
And I think the coastal war is going to be an air war, unfortunately.
Yeah, Clausen kind of got the smell of it. Probably seeing Tom's resources go down and he makes his own judgment there. Now he puts the scout boat on Tom here and sees privateers.
Yeah.
Must make him a little bit worried here. Must be building units now. And he's still economics, so he's not switching off. He does have writers.
Still skipping navigation.
Yep. And he has 2 writers there, so he's pretty close to finishing commerce here. He gets a policy next turn, he's commerce 2. So with those writers, he might just get the merchants and put them into Havana or whatever and buy the boats and save himself here. So it's not easy kill for Tom here at all. Because already, Clausen is closing in on the gold per turn and the gold amount that he can defend himself. Gonna be interesting to watch this one.
Yeah, these are going to war. Gao is the strongest player in the middle, but and there are 2 sleeper people in the north there. Zuso and just chilling and simming.
Also is probably in his bed playing. he's never worried. You know what I'm saying? He's never worried that this is gonna go sour. He's just chill.
Yeah, it doesn't make too much sense for Gao to attack him, and Sapt cannot attack him at all. No. So his reading of this is correct, but I don't know what his ultimate strategy is, because he's still Liberty on mediocre land, no good wonders, and finishing Russia doesn't do that much for him. So he's gonna have to do something in the middle game.
Yeah. But he's still catching up and building up stuff. The big difference here is Gao 2 turns to economics, and already Lucas has factories up. Lucas had factory detected 4 turns ago.
Factories. He might be able to steal factories here, which would be great for his game.
He has a spy still coming on, or what are you talking about?
Yeah, next turn. Next turn.
Okay.
He has 2 turns on economics, so he's probably just gonna max duration or
the
standard stuff that you do.
Yeah. Okay, that would work very well for him. This obviously killing this city state will slow him down here, but will make him much more powerful later. And he does have a scientist on the leftmost city, south from Gabaron here. So he could be very close to factories. He's just saving it for the steel. So yeah, he's playing smart and
But yeah, if I'm Lucas, I don't think twice. I just go autocracy and create war bombers and use my unique unit that way.
Yeah, upgrade bombers and his gold game is gonna be great. His science game is great. He will have the timing. Yeah, he just need to deal with Gao here, and then everything is up for grabs for Lucas basically. Gao is the big hurdle he needs to jump over. Also build some units.
Actually, he's building all the windmills and everything.
Yeah. He's chilling. That's the most chill, relaxed building you can have in this game. Goddamn windmill. Wind energy. So much cash.
Fan?
Am I a windmill fan? Well, I believe in renewable energy. Let's just say it like that. Okay? Coal factory is toxic. Keck. Alright. I am a fan of it in Osuso's position. He knows he's not going to be threatened. So he needs a solid foundation, just getting a honor deep into rationalism. So he needs all the hammers he can gather before... because he's not going to have these extra cities that Galfat is going to have. So his cities better be good and tall. Alright, so let's take a look at here. So the frigates are coming now. Let's stay on Klossen here because on his side we can actually see everything. Alright, so this is actually very defensive for Klossen, this one-tile choke here. Very difficult to push through and very time-consuming go around. Yeah, Klossen can block this. Now he should have some ranged units shooting from the sides.
Braga is so easy to take.
Yeah, it is, but he still needs to go through the choke or around, which is annoying. Oh, he has the units here. Look at this.
Cargo
the village. He doesn't have. Oh, this is really bad for Tom. Like seriously, really bad. He should have expected this. He's gonna lose his cargoes, and he'll lose a lot of production there. He's probably sending all his cargoes to production. And actually, when you look at this, Klossen already has 9 trade routes.
Yeah, if I'm Tom here, I'm just buying. Oh wow, okay. There's another. Like he's getting also counter pillaged.
Yeah, surprisingly, he got those units through to that one-tile choke. Like Klossen should have blocked that so that Tom doesn't get through. Yeah, Tom's admiral.
Is so annoying to deal with.
Yeah, it is, and now there's more nows coming from the other side here. I love this. Klossen has thought this through. If he gets ward here, at least Tom's gonna get pillaged all over the place. This is gonna slow Tom's push down. If he's not gonna stop it, it's gonna make this defense much more easier here. And he's just buying nows right now. Yeah, other thing Tom could have done here is some land army. But I think Tom's inland city is just so much weaker than the others that... yeah, Tom will be 0 cargoes.
Don't hate land army because, like you've seen here, you get some pillages off usually when you're doing frigates. So you just like when you're doing the frigate play, you just build some chariots, and then with the first round of pillages, you upgrade them into knights and go be annoying in the inland.
Yeah, exactly. It's always worth bringing horses, whatever kind of war you're doing, just to go around and pillage and annoy. Pillage a couple of luxes. Yeah. Usually, pillaging a couple of luxes already is so much pain in the ass when you have to start figuring out how to get more happiness. Klossen here is 3 cities, so he's not gonna have that, but... Ooh, okay.
We've crossed the choke, I think.
In 2 turns, Klossen's gonna have a scientist and get frigates himself, so he doesn't want to get those upgrades pillaged. And he gets the pillage here. Barbie's a little bit blocking him, but he... Oh, there was a one blocking unit on the fist tile, okay. So the last round of Tom's units. Yeah, I love this. Tom saw this coming somehow because because Martin keeping eye on his units. But that's the last unit he built in that city, so he just first click it to the fish tile if something's coming up to that city too. All right, the frigates are gonna wreck the nows. Privateers, you're gonna get the heal. You don't capture cities anymore in the mod. You just get a heal on your boat when you kill with privateers.
Tom is very close to being able to block off Lisbon, and that's huge. That would be the end of the war, actually, because you can have all the money, but if you can't buy ships.
So what is people saying in the chat about Gao? Do we need to check Gao? Okay, this is Gao. So Gao is just killing another city-state here, nothing much more than that. It's Choco Canyon, it's sub-Decius. I don't see anything interesting here. We have to go back here. Yeah, Tom is slamming to these nows, and it's 45 damage to the now and 20 something to the. Yeah, that's pretty much pretty good trading with the privateers against nows. Clausen making 260 gold per turn, so he just needs to be buying some units and then upgrade. He can upgrade with 1 turn. He can upgrade 2 frigates. A double promoted unit from his cap. Nice. Tom does have exploration, so his units. Yeah, I guess Clausen has a great lighthouse. So equal kind of movement. Yeah, that's very close of being very annoying. Tom kind of can't get to Clausen's cap yet, but soon. Soon he will. And Tom brought a pike to this island as well. Extra capture unit. Okay, let's see first move. First move goes for Clausen here. How can he get the... Tridream gets a... Carabel gets a pillage, but gets killed after there. Alright.
Takes 2 shots, that's fine.
And Tom loses another privateer there. And the dial gets pillaged. When Tom loses, has to throw back the unit. Right. Tom only has 6 units there. Clausen 5. 5 or 6. Tom's unit a little bit better. Clausen forgot to build its cargo. So you see this, like Tom's 4 of his boats that would be into Clausen's cap right now are down here. Like need 5 or 6 turns to get into Clausen's cap. So Clausen bought some time to bringing this nows into Tom's lands here. So let's see is it enough or not. For Tom, bringing units up here is much longer road than Clausen just stepping units out of his city here. He's using gold to buy units, which is the correct thing to do here. He just wants to upgrade them immediately when he gets the chance. And pike pillaging his tiles here as well. Tom only brought a couple of land units. He should have done 5, 6 instead. Yeah, killing the galleasses before they get frigates, that's what he should be doing there. And Tom cannot get these privateers get killed here. He needs to pull them back. Alright, crossbow. Nice, I like it a lot. And crossbow there too, yep. Totally worth it. Why is it double promoted? Oh, it's double promoted ships because the unique building gets extra promotion on boats. Wow, that's actually pretty good. It's amazingly good at the Pretoria. Or what's it called?
Victoria.
Fetoria, yeah, with F. Just like Frank. Colossians should be dead, says Mioda. We'll see. We'll see. Now it's 6 frigates on Tom. And 2 triremes, 2 privateers. Yeah, it's looking tough for Clausen here. Clausen needed to do the push himself, and now he said, to Tom, I'm not going to.
Timed out.
I'm not going to attack you with frigates.
User entered your channel.
I don't know what's up with that. People get kicked out of the channel. I think it's Napoleon. Right. So quick look at the others. What's going on here? Factories for Osuso. And they're voting on someone. People are picking Chile. So Tom for the leader. It's a little bit slow on the factories. But at least it's getting them done. So Gaufat, is he doing factories here? 2 turns. He doesn't want to use his scientist here. So let's take a look at the game leader here is Lucas, 400 science. Doing schools already? Wow, okay. So he has this 5-6 turn lead here, easy. And go back to the war. Let's take a look at Tom here. I'm supposed to go there. Okay, now we're at Tom. This is really difficult to see what's going on. But he still has his boats down south there. I think it's just Clausen ran away and he needs to keep a guard there. Alright, let's see the first move at least here. Alright, I think, oh, there's Clausen's frigates.
Oh, the moves were terrible from Tom. Yeah.
Yeah. The first move, he tried like a one first move and then the others are just slow. A little bit lag in the game as well. Very interesting to see strat view fighting. Okay, let's go back to Clausen. Alright. Much easier here. But now it looks like Clausen got a couple of frigates here on the spot. Tom is not stepping on his tiles yet, but looks like Clausen is burning the riders now. He needs the 2 1k merchants right now. He needs to buy unit immediately. It's life and death right there. Heated gamer moment. Heated gamer moment. Gauss stream suspended because guidelines violation. What? Why are you typing that here, Mioda? Fucking hell. Why would you type the thing that he is banned into my chat, Miota? What are you thinking? Well, you're not gonna put it here. What are you talking about? Wow. What are you talking about, Miota? How is that not a bad word? What are you talking about? You're crazy. Unbelievable, guys. Get it together. Why would you type something even remotely close to N-word into anyone's chat? What the hell? That's incredible. So what are you talking about? Like, he actually got... What? Yeah, Miota, we will ban you. We will ban you if you continue that. That's idiotic. Like, what are you guys doing? This is not some free speech forum, guys. It's very, very well regulated corporate chat. There's no, like, there are rules everyone knows, and so you don't start rebelling against the rules that everyone knows.
Oh no, Tom's front is collapsing completely.
We'll see. Let's take a look at
Couple
that.
of turns and his fleet is gone.
Yeah. Yeah, guys. Like, just be smart. You don't have to be silly. Like, you can sleep. You can say a stupid thing, but you know the rules, so don't do it. All right. So Tom's front is not collapsing. It looks like he has 5 frigates there in front of the cap. Now it just depends on if Clausen gets used his merchants. I think he's moving to the city-state between him and Tom. Like, one thing Clausen should have done here is to roll to that city-state so he can actually bulb those. Now he has 3 naked merchants going to the city-state. That I don't like. But yeah, the little push Clausen made with his boat into the city-state, and not into the city-state, into Tom, like, slowed Tom's attack so much that you can see the privateers coming now into the stage. So it gave him a little bit of a window here. Let's see if that's enough. This 3,000 gold here will be 6-7 boats, maybe.
Oh, they're gonna be both irrelevant, I think. Out of this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about that. Just don't be silly, guys. Just don't play games with that auto mode thing. That's ridiculous. All right. Alright, so they're standing in front of this is just, now this looks like it's just a matter of time. We shall see. Clausen lost half of his trade route, which is a huge deal here. That's 890, I think. Yep, now it's 2k gold almost next turn. 450 for frigates. I think he needs to buy from his expand too, yeah. Still pretty far from being dead. And also the gap being 44 strength is pretty strong. So can we ask Kaufat to stream on Discord?
I did ask him, and he's now on Discord.
Okay, let's add him here. Unfortunate. You know, need to be careful, boys. We want to watch these games. That's all we want to do. We want to stream the games, watch them, and have fun. And that's all we want to do. We don't want any drama here with Twitch. That's absolutely not what this is about. All right, so let's take a look at Gao. Where is he here? Getting factories. Okay, so 3 extra cities for Gao. So it's 10 cities on Gao now. But we'll keep on watching this. All right. You can talk about tomorrow. Miota is streaming the last playoff game. Maybe you guys talk about Twitch guidelines, on Miota's chat. Okay. Maybe we talk about the game here. That's more fun. Keck. Tony gonna miss a turn? What are you talking about, miss a turn? Oh. They're not rolling for him.
They did.
They did roll. Okay, good. Yeah, Grand Temple, Vishara, Sagat, Pagodas. One more merchant he has there, and 300 Kolpeter now, with only 5 trade routes. Yeah. Pretty damn nice. But yeah, Tom is doing what he is supposed to do here, absolutely. Like, this is the play, you
So
need to
Lucas
deal with the
went
commerce.
order, and Azusa went autocracy. In other use.
Take a look at, we need to take a look at, so where is he? He's right here. Let's take a look at this. So schools, factories, going chemistry next turn, and building Red Fort, and all the cultural buildings. So he's going for Hermitage. It's turn 100, guys. It's turn 98, 556 science per turn. So it's like a massive 6-city Liberty game. This guy absolutely knows what he's doing with this 6-city Liberty plays. Oh my goodness. Only thing missing is the pop. 15 pop, 11 pop, 15 and another 11 pop, I think. Expand. So get these cities to 20 pop and it's an amazing game. It's like, how much? And the coastal cities 11 pop. Yeah, he has flying horses in the coastal city because he must be thinking the coastals are fighting. What are the boats gonna do after the fight? So they can maybe come raid the game leader. Sounds like a decent, suspicious plan.
For who? For Glossen? To raid one of the coastals from Gao? From Lucas? Or I don't understand. Okay, Lisbon is blocked off, actually.
I'm just looking what the chat is doing. I'm not that too happy about it. All right. What did you say, Sira?
That Lisbon is blocked off. But there's a lot of boats from Glossen now.
Let's take a look. Did Clausen actually save this? Oh, blocked off by Tom. Yep. Now he got all his privateers here. Miota says he doesn't think Lucas is going land ships. He wouldn't be making this culture building if he was. Well, pushing Clausewitz maybe. Maybe he thinks he needs the culture for that.
Lucas is order.
Oh, order. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. We'll see what his plan is. Probably long-term space plan. But it's kind of strange, you know, this patronage order mix. Very interesting to see how he plays that. He has a lot of experience doing that, though.
I think he's gonna go tanks, to be honest, Miota.
Real tanks.
Yeah, real tanks.
That is much
Always,
better.
Feels better to me on Liberty to do that, but maybe you're wrong.
But he will have a kind of strong timing against Gao.
Yeah. It's not like turn 110 land ships. That's not gonna happen here, or 115 even. It's just gonna start maybe a little bit slower.
Yeah, but it's still gonna be quick, but maybe not 110 because it's Patriot's kicker for that 6 city. All right, so one more merchant there. So he is waiting for industrialization here. He's gonna get industrialization next turn here. But it's still kind of like Tom doesn't have the critical mass here quite, and losing couple of boats every turn here.
Yeah, I don't know. This is very hard to call.
Very hard to call. Exactly. That's what well put. Like, don't see Clausen dying here, but he's like back against the wall here, most definitely. Between the rock and the hardest place on Earth. Miata says it's easy pre-115. Need to kill Praga like you said? Yeah, probably. Praga will get a unit out of there every 2-3 turns. So that's something he could get off the map just taking the city. And it's 50 strength city still, so it takes a while to knock it out. Ooh, look what he sees there. He sees that admiral. That could be a huge pickup for Clausen. It's a grind out. Yep, it's a grind out. So taking a city down would make the grind a little bit easier. Closer to Tom. You got baited by Gao. Now we're both sitting ducks, says Clausen to Tom. Tom says Gao had nothing to do with anything. Okay. The annoying part for Clausen is that just losing all the trade cargoes. That's gonna flip the hammer balance into Tom's favor. Tom is obviously hammer gargoyling every city on his coast. All right. All right, turn transition here next. So Tom is trying to heal all those boats on the left with his admiral. I think that's his first. Well, he's trying to first move there. But these units will die in front of the cap very quickly here if he doesn't first move them out. Like these frigates are very weak alone. Okay, now he moved them. He did exactly what I thought he will. He will heal everything there. Okay.
No, he's still trying to kill ships.
He pulled back from the cap, and now he's on the running mode here.
Oh, and the admiral is dead.
Oh, you kind of spoiled it for me because I have lag.
Well, I'm watching on Discord. Maybe I shouldn't.
You should wait 3 seconds before you react.
Tom's POV.
You need to wait 3 seconds before you react. And that's very difficult. Yeah. It's only one unit, but you know. Your first move on casting, Sira, is very nice. Clausen, very nice snipe, yep. Now it's like, okay, let's talk. You don't have wind gun either, it's just show up with 1.5k GPT battleships. Yeah, like, the thing what happened here is, like, they had the piece, I think they had 10 turn nap there. And Clausen decided to go factories. Tom went frigates first. He already had the frigate tech while he got when he got the nap. So he built during the nap, but Clausen saved himself by getting Commerce 5 here.
Gao and Glossen are now negotiating something.
So Clausen saying, please kill Tom.
Yeah, please kill Tom's inland city.
Please help. You're gonna buy my city state? Please kill Tom for it. Yeah, Tom could have attacked 10 turns sooner, and no way Clausen gets 3k from his merchants like he did here. So now it's just Tom could get rolled here. But let's see, can he save this navy that he has up here? Because now, after losing that admiral, he's sitting duck. Very interesting how this went. Clausen took his ruler out, and he's already counting the teaming triangle angles, you know? He's already doing trigonometry. Is that a word? Alright, Tom runs away with first move there.
He should run away with everything.
Yeah, Tom is like, half of his ships are running away and half of them are running to the scene, you know what I'm saying? It looks like he's reinforcing from the below and the other guys are running towards, you know? So he's just trying to kind of consolate his, wow! And now he moves away at the correct moment. Goddamn strat view genius. Okay, one frigate is very dead here. No, I take that back. Please, Sierra, don't spoil this.
I'm now watching on your stream, but you keep showing Glossen. I want to see some strat view glory.
Alright, let's take a look at it. Because people are wanting a strat view, guys. Not even trying to be funny here. Okay, this is the strat view mastermind Gigabrain that we can see here. It's Those boats blend into that blue background so badly, it's very difficult to say. Even more worse than... He should have picked some massive that has bright colors. You know what I'm saying, Zira? This light blue and grey is terrible.
It's funny, Tom doesn't realize that he can peace out Lagos now and stop getting pillaged by
Oh yeah, he has barb. CS. Oh, CS visit. A lot of red. Actually, that's pretty... Yeah, the red looks...
Yeah, Strategy is good for seeing pillaged roads, pillaged tiles, and especially in the late game.
It's good when you're losing, basically. You can see where you're destroyed.
Just took a city, right? And you want to know which tiles were pillaged, which roads were pillaged and which weren't.
Okay. There's one boat from... Oh, that's Lucas's boat here. Just looking at what's cooking. All right, I think I had enough. Let's take a look at the game leader. 600 science, building those planes. Doesn't have all these unique buildings yet. Didn't build windmills. Doesn't have banks in all cities. Not working all the school slots either.
Sarai is a pretty mediocre building when your city is 12 pop. I don't blame him.
True. Barracks, armories, and his unique horses. So now I need to just take a quick look at the others here. So this is close sub now. 240 culture, 300 science. So he's making half the science. And it's just straight up tourist play here. He's trying to move the artworks around, but that's not easy in Civ. It's like a goddamn maze when you try to start getting your teaming bonuses.
That's nice development for Azusa. Because he has a nice skill he can claim as his first.
Yeah, true. He can actually get something out of killing people here. Sub is, fattening himself up for a quill. And look at this. What do you think about this? I'm looking at Kaufat now. He's moving his artillery towards Tom. Huh. He has an engineer, artist, 2 artists at least, a merchant, writer. I don't see the army yet, but he's finishing his schools and factories here. Okay, nothing too crazy.
There's no science on him, really. But
yeah, 360, so he's way behind, like way behind. Not having the schools yet.
So Gao basically figured out that having Grossen in his corner is going to be good for him. So he wants to keep him alive.
Would you think that for Gao going diagonal, like to the corner, to kill Sub, it would have been a play for him?
No, not at all. Like, if he kills anybody, it has to be Lucas.
Let's take a look at Osuso here. Getting schools, armories, observatories. 400, little bit more science than Gao actually. And he has very close borders now with Gao because Choco Canyon is, Gao killed Choco Canyon on his border. So he must be kind of pissed with this. Look how that's like so undefensive from his side. So I'm thinking they work together with Lucas here. That could be a thing that happens.
Could be, but the problem is, aren't you just dying to Lucas afterwards?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, could be the thing that helping Lucas is not the idea here either. It's a Tom here. No, this is not Tom. What are we looking at here? This is Clausen. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't like the money from Ozuso. It's just 20 per turn, 900 save. Like, you can't do anything with that. You're gonna upgrade, what, 5 land ships?
Exactly. And it's already like the timer is on. It's like 15-ish turns the land ships are gonna roll. If that's what Lucas is going for. He might go even earlier timing, and it's gonna be planes. Cavan planes. We'll see. He kind of has. Yeah, I think he can use the small bombers to go fat if he wants to. I think they are so close there, the borders, that it's totally doable with bombers.
So what's interesting, I guess you're showing the coastal war still,
Yeah.
is that Glossen is going straight for ironclads. And meanwhile, Tom clicked schools and built a few schools. So I don't know. That could, if ironclad, I don't know when they're gonna show up because Glossen's science is terrible. But clad upgrade would just destroy whatever is left of this fleet that's harassing him still.
Yeah, we can see now Tom's perspective. He's actually building schools here. He has one scientist. Is rifling 4 turns, so he's not that far from
foreign legions, and he's gonna do an embarked invasion with them.
Oh, he's exploration 3, rationalist 0, and freedom 3.
Yes.
Oh goodness. Oh, that's madness.
User in your channel timed out.
That's freedom from Tom here. Wow. Exploration freedom into attack. Or attack into exploration freedom, I should say. 300 science. Yeah, struggling. Didn't get the kill he needed here. And now Glossen is just gonna be even more difficult to deal with.
User entered your channel.
Napoleon, if you're speaking, you're muted. Alright. Right, so let's take a look at Lucas here. Okay, the bombers are there. So why would he build these bombers? Would he build them just for defense? I think it's just good to have. But it's, how many tiles is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, exactly. Why don't you keep them in backseat if you're not doing anything yet with them, you know?
Yeah.
Don't show them.
You move them the turn before you upgrade. This is like the small things that Lucas struggles with, I think.
Exactly. Like, if you're planning on something, don't show it. Like, even if you're doing cavalry attack, like keep the horse count, you know, queue them up early so people don't see you building them. The small things need to be correct. But look at his gold. He's 3k gold, so 4k gold soon here, and he has been stealing von Glossen here. He has the triple promoted spy, and now he put it in the Kuala Lumpur there. And now he has.
This is smart.
He has built this land army here. He has the standing army that he needed. In that Arvius game yesterday, he also had the massive land army, so he didn't get killed by Arvius or by massive stealth pile that the L had that game. So he defended himself, but he defended too well and lost the space to a couple of turns to Arvius there. So I think now he's looking. He looks very strong in that game, but now he's doing it again. Looking the game leader here. Turn 105, 600 science. Little bit hiding his tech, rifling, military science, and fertilizer all in one turn. Getting scientist next turn as well, and having one scientist in the bank. Very nice. Mr. Loba Loba, what up to you, man? Welcome to the channel. So today, this is no Quitters tournament playoff game, and tomorrow it's Miota's channel, is the other one, the last one. So Miota's saying he's doing land ships, 2 more scientists coming out. So we were thinking it's not 105 land ships, but 110 land ships, but it's gonna be kind of quick anyway. Not much later than that.
So
200
Lucas
culture.
has 4 call notes, which is the one thing I was worried about for him, that he's not going to be able to use all his money, but now he's looking really nice.
Oil notes. Right,
Oil
he
notes,
already has
yeah.
oil. Yep. 4
Already
oil
has
notes.
oil and 3 more to hook up.
Yeah, 7 oil already connected. Okay, so it's not gonna be that many turns. It's not gonna be that many turns than this starts. Kaufat, Thank you for the follow, Mr. Loba Loba. Much love to you, man. Welcome to the channel. He's making more knights? He's not building any knights anywhere except this one city. Well, yeah, he has the call to upgrade knights into cav and then to land ship. No problem. He's played this great. 17 turn coordinates, 200 culture, and it's rationalist 0 order 4. Oh my god. It's the first time I realize he's order 4. Patronage 2, that's just a dip. Order 4 very strong. So a couple of more policies and he's order 6 against another side. This could be extremely quick here to land ship and planes.
I think what you do here is you bulb order mines right now if the hammers are the bottleneck.
I think, I think the hammers are bottleneck.
And whenever a city spawns a scientist, you unwork them and work 3 more mines instead.
Only thing a little bit iffy here is that his city is kind of small. He's working a lot of hammers here. Not even trying to grow these cities that much. He thinks this is enough. This is good enough. He's going fertilizer first instead of cav tech. So I'm thinking like he's saving the engineer for Kremlin and not taking Brandenburg here. Okay, looking very good. We need to now check what is the other side doing. And this is Kaufat now on the Discord side.
Clausen is Oxford in Klats.
So what Kau is doing now, finishing off his last schools there, so way later than and doing cannons. Starting to work his school slots, but he's trying to organize the scientists so to get the maximum out of the schools. Yeah, like Kau feels like he's a little bit unhinged, like not concentrated here. What's going to happen here? He's going military science in 3 turns, and 3 turns he's gonna get the scientist. Well, he most definitely needs the cav here, but can he actually do anything to stop this massive play from Lucas here? Rationalist 0, Autocracy 1, Honor 3. Autocracy 1 against Order 4 from Lucas. It's big difference, big difference. Yeah, let's take a look at the coastal situation. What do you say?
The Foreign Legion push worked. He took a city. He took Praga.
All right, let's take a look. Maybe we need to go to Glossen's perspective for this. And here we go. Glossen has a scientist and Oxford 1 turn. He lost the city, so this is like the death struggle. And the Foreign Legions are in the island. Oh, gotta love this. Oh, click Foreign Legion, Tier 2 policy from Freedom, and swim into island, boys. That's the new meta. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see this Lucas play. Like, can they stop him? Like, the others need to be talking. Lucas had such an early, massive game. How he got the leaning tower there too. Gao is running the wrong direction. It looks like Gao is like he's not thinking the correct thing there. Like he's not worried about Lucas like he should be. And he must be seeing those planes pre-built there. So this is kind of looking at the ear war here almost. At least from Clausen's side, unfortunately. I like a lot, don't get me wrong, I like a lot how Clausen's played this couple of last tournaments. Like he's played it nicely. He did some mistakes, have to be honest, with Sierra in your game. Kind of nuking you was...
No, that game was terrible from him from start to finish. Turn 55 Pantheon, then he gets Religion turn 130. He plays like no initiative ever. And then he's disappointed that he doesn't have a play. And turn 150 he decides to go for domination. This is just bad.
The thing that... Yeah, absolutely. The thing that he can nuke you and try to stop you if he has a winning chance and if he doesn't get nuked back, you know what I'm saying? You had a nuke and you immediately nuked him back, so he lost the game basically there.
I didn't nuke him back immediately. Like, there were 5 turns between I nuked him and... between he nuked me and I nuked him. I only nuked him when I lost the part to first move. And I knew that the game was over for me. Until then, I was just keeping my nukes because there was still some hope.
Yeah, well, of course.
But
you know what I'm saying.
I'm gonna do the same thing to him that he did to me.
Yeah, but he's taking the risk. Like he could have, if he had a chance to win, like real set chance to win there, him nuking you would lose him the game because he loses the pop in his cities because of you have the nuke as well, you know. So it's like, you know, so nuking you doesn't help him like he thought it would help him, you know.
Well,
loses anyway.
The biggest problem is that he doesn't have an answer to Miota, and even if Miota wasn't doing space in like 5 turns after I was, he still cannot possibly take out a guy on 4 empires.
Yeah, like the difficult part me watching it was to say how quickly Miota gets to space. That I didn't know he's gonna have that quick of a timing after killing 3 people there. So that was
it was
probably really difficult impressive. Very difficult to judge from other people's perspective how Miota gets there. Everyone was looking obviously you that game. You had like unlucky things, and then the one mistake you made was the engineer on the 16 pop city there.
I made other mistakes, but the mistake on the 16 pop, I thought 16 pop was enough for a space part, to be honest. Yeah,
I thought too. Chat knew better. They said that 20 pop, that's what they need. But it's an old game, and this is a new game. And Clausen defended well, like no one can say he defended poorly here. But his game would have been kill Tom when he had a chance. But you know, it is what it is. Now we need to go take a look at the other boys. And this is what kind of chance does Oso have? He's 530 science with 1 scientist here, taking. What is he taking here? I want to see this. Flight 5 turns. So he's going defensively here. He doesn't have oil yet, so he's just going for Prora then. So his play is Prora here. Alright. He has an engineer and scientist, so he is in Prora very quickly here. This is Kaufat. Oh, this is set on Twitch, so we can remove this. Alright, I'll go to Discord then. And quick look at the sub here. So sub doing tourism here. No one is worried about this. 420 science. Turn 108, making hydroplants. Hydroplants could be great for him. Only couple of units there. So if the landship roll over here, he's gonna be dead kind of quickly. And this is the other side of the story here. Even though Gao killed a couple of city-state hammers are kind of equal with him and Lucas here. Lucas going steam power next turn. Let's see.
And how many scientists are saved?
Yeah, exactly what I'm looking.
Two.
Yeah, one at Bukhara and one at Kabul, I think. Yep, 2 scientists. So I think they're gonna be 2.5k scientists.
Really good game from Lucas so far on this. I had my doubts about being able to sim on this like
exactly
small corner with Liberty.
Small corner with almost no fresh water, but when you hit the timings on the fertilizer here, you can still grow this. Like Kabul and Bukhara haven't grown in ages.
Yeah, I saw Kabul literally stagnated 9 pop after it got its uni. This is not my style usually of playing, and I always feel awful about these games, but then again, maybe I should have to reconsider, because you can still do stuff.
Yeah, I don't play these 6 city games. It's just a bad feeling, but if you get this kind of early tempo on your build, like, wow, it's just wow. 4k gold, 13 turns, golden age, and getting another artist here. A lot of pre-builds, but really not that clear what's happening. It is... he has a mix of units here, horses and artillery. He's keeping them away from his cap, so Gao doesn't see with his spy. And he's organized tiles a little bit more. He's not worried about like what his cities are working here that much. Like I would be micromanaging the growth a little bit here. He has the happiness. Maybe he's thinking after he starts killing stuff, the happiness will run away, and just growing these cities is probably not worth it. Yeah, very nice. So Kaufat asking, are you land shipping me, bro? Lucas being diplomatic and saying you or subbed. I love it. There's an option. It's not him. It could be subbed. Why would he land ship subbed? He can kill subbed at any point with this kind of tempo. If sub was hitting labs in a couple of turns, and Lucas went to Kaufat first, sub would have a chance here. But I don't think that's gonna happen. You land shipping me, bro? I'll be right back, Siri. Who you wanna watch? I have to go to the toilet.
You don't wanna watch Tom, but I wanna watch Tom because he's winning the war. He's building
All right.
in his cap.
All right, so he's so much winning. I'll be right back.
Okay, Gao is friends with everyone.
All right. So looks like the Foreign Legion found their way to sub Glossen's cap. And the rifleman is a good target for these bad boys. Alright, let's go to see some...
Yeah, some relevant people. I mean, to be honest, if this war on from Lucas goes wrong, I could see still Tom having an outside chance in the late game.
We've seen crazy stuff in this tournament, and that could be one of the... If these guys cried out to a halt, if they make the team in triangle, probably they should be doing, actually, against Lucas again.
It's not even a triangle, it's 3v1. It's another kind of...
Yeah, what kind of shape is that? We need to figure out new terms. Alright, so this is Glossen's side. The frigates are again on his cap. Once again.
Yeah, this is over.
This is over.
This now finally is over. Took us 20 turns to get there, which is a long time.
So he's building units too. Military science next turn, but no gold. That looks really bad. That's why he's doing the banks right now. But it is kind of too little too late. Just depends. His game depends on how long can. Did I just close the window? Okay.
Pyramid shape. Okay.
Pyramid shape. How you doing, Alex? Klossen dying? It's bad day for NA. That's what we're thinking here. Well, Galfat is still here, but this is what he's facing. It's just Lucas, actually 720p, 15 frames per second, but we appreciate
I
it.
understand that, Hoy. How is his GPD so bad when he has breweries everywhere? He can work the tiles, he wants to work the tiles, and he's also on a gold sieve. Weird.
Alright, now we're looking at the other side of the fence. Not even close to oil. Going for anti-tank rifles, I think. Autocracy 1, culture problem 182.
Did he click landships without oil?
Yeah, he did. He did. I don't know what's that about, but I think it's just... It's just so bad against Timurids to go... not to go planes.
Rifles.
Yeah, anti-tank rifles. Yeah, you need the planes as well. So why not go planes and rifles then? Like the normal Galfat. And there's the war declaration. And the bombers, Marathi Riders. He's starting with Marathi Riders because he knows there's nothing stopping it. So the units are just starting to disappear. Only thing Lucas now needs is sight on these cities.
I wouldn't even be wasting damage before upgrades on the planes.
Yeah, true. But
Okay.
he's still shooting these soft targets. There's no Great War infantry in forts or anything like something like he cannot shoot with Marathi Riders.
111 landships. Okay, I stand corrected.
You said it's not gonna be 110 landships, and you're technically correct. You know what I'm saying? It's 111. Gao is too washed up. No. I still believe. Oh, it's a big rip to the NA now. Oh. There's the landships. Oof. That's big oof. Like,
Yeah,
this is what
he doesn't even have artillery. He has nothing to stop the landships.
This is what
Lucas maybe how much he actually has.
Okay. So I'm thinking like 6-7 land ship here. After he upgrades everything. 9 planes on the frontal cities. Flight in 4 turns. He built both of his scientists. He has a writer still. It's order 5, so the writer is for order 6, and it's 6 turns until policy. So he will probably burn the writer in 1 or 2 turns here to get the scientist and engineer. Or did he get Kremlin already? I didn't see the wonder being built. Oh, he's getting a... And he's getting warped with also so now. And crabs, ban crabs from Clausen.
I mean, that's a great proposal,
Hashtag toxic. Yeah. Lucas is bad in war. Not according to my quote-unquote research. In practice. Well, he's not the best at war, if that's what you mean, but he's not bad at it at all. Can you say you're bad at war when you have probably 5 or 6 turns until the other guy gets land ship? So you need to be good at SimCity if you don't trust your war ability. And this is exactly what Lucas been waiting all this tournament. He gets a decent land, and no one's gonna team him early. He gets to use his SimCity skills to get the advantage, and then use it like this for these great war players as Kaufat here. So all this went according to Lucas' game plan, but what he needs to play with his strengths is like isolated spot, settling quickly around his city, having a sieve that gives that bonus to SimCity, like Timorita has. Then he has a unique unit that he can use in this push. Only weaknesses he right now has is the coastal city there, technically. And Gaufat with Himaji and Autocracy won here. If Gaufat had an amazing culture game, let's say. He has a cultural pantheon, but his culture game is not that hot. So with that, this defense would be, let's say, Gaufat is close to Clausewitz here. Like this defense could be happening here. Lucas wanted to redeem himself. Yeah, and yesterday I didn't see the attack, but I saw that Marco was helping Alex. So, like he said in the interview after the game, was doing an RT attack and not getting anything for it. So yeah, and then you still lose only three turns to space. You know, can't say you played poorly. It's just that the other guys stopped you from what you were doing, and there's no one to stop him now here. You know. So only subbed next to him with tourism.
Are we gonna have an interview with Glossen?
yeah. You see that? If he wants to come to talk to us, of course.
I just want to know how much I spoiled it for Tom.
Okay, yeah. Invite him here if you can. Can you message him?
I think he's reading he's in the chat.
Oh, Glossen is in the chat. So the question is, Glossen, did Syrah spoil anything? Did Syrah... Yeah, come TeamSpeak, Glossen, yeah. No, he didn't.
Ah, good thing.
It is rifles and cannons.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
How do you, Glossen? GG. So
GG.
the big question obviously is, maybe you prevented this by attacking him with nows or going, you know.
I mean, he had gold at Goliath, he had gold at Frigate Timing. I just didn't want to fight him because A, I'm Portugal Commerce, I outscale him anyways, and B,
Yeah.
I was worried about Lucas, and like I was worried about exactly what's happening, and apparently he wasn't. Like Gao's gonna die in like 2 seconds. Like,
well, Tom was setting up to attack you from very early on.
I imagine so, but like, I don't know. It's just not irrelevant. It just does like we fought for 20 turns, and he got what out of it? 3 cities, no techs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very painful kill, but okay, to Tom's defense, I guess, he loses to you automatically in late game.
Well, he loses to me automatically in late game, sure, but first of all, he's got his unique unit, which is like actually something he can play to, and secondly, like there's a larger problem here, and that problem is currently killing Gelfat. Like,
oh yeah, I but you would expect
he didn't
3
play to the
people,
game.
three strong people, strong players to be able to prevent this from happening. The inland players.
I mean,
but they're not.
I don't know. His game was too fast. He did the. He planted the scientist. He got super fast unis. He like just had a great game, and now Gao's gonna die. He's like, when is Lucas getting? When is Lucas getting planes?
In a couple of turns.
In 2 turns or next time.
Might already have
like,
them if he didn't pull Prider.
Timed out.
He's gonna upgrade a bunch of Marathis. He's still got gold. Like he just goes like this is the Gaufat's so dead, and then everyone else dies too. Like Tom's not gonna be able to stop this. Tom can't do anything. Like if Tom diverts for labs, then Lucas just kills him. And if Tom
for
just
labs,
like, tries to, like he's I don't know. Oh my
Tom
god,
is in a very weak spot. I mean, we saw that this didn't go as well as he hoped it would.
Yeah,
like,
the question to Clausen is: did you have a non-aggression pact there at some point before the frigates or after frigate
we
takeover?
had, like he attacked the turn our non-aggression pact ended, which is like I figured he wouldn't do that because it's really dumb because he's fighting like commerce and like I
it would have made sense. Like you got saved. It was earwork because you got to commerce 5. It was if the attack was 10 turns earlier, it would have been relevant for Tom to make the attack. But you know,
if that attack was 10 turns earlier, I'm fighting him with frigates a lot earlier. Like
I'm actually curious. So, what was your plan for the game, assuming the attack doesn't happen?
It depends. So, like, given the state of the game, like my original plan was try and convince Tom not to do frigates, and then ironclad him.
Yeah, exactly. So Tom did the right thing, Keck.
That being said, with Lucas in the position that he's in, I think I was gonna do planes. I was gonna try and tax his coastals. I was gonna fuck with him over there. I think
he has
that's
one coastal only.
Well, he's got 1 coastal, but he's got 1 city that's 1 tile off the coast, super vulnerable to battleships. Like, I don't think, like, in the long run, like, if I make it past frigate timing, I think I can't die to Tom until Cardawans. And even at Cardawans, I think that it really just comes down to whatever the game state is.
Yeah,
but
that's just that's kind of the classic dilemma when you're the coastals are next to each other. The other one goes Explo, other one goes commerce. So the Explo guy knows my chances with hammers earlier than when the commerce guy gets his gold up. So you kind of fumbled not killing Tom earlier, so he can't use his hammers. And Tom kind of fumbled a little bit with attacking you so late that you got the gold coming up. So, you know, wasn't perfect for anyone, that situation. And it's always terrible like this when the coastals are next to each other. It leads to kind of bad games, honestly. But now Tom has the work cut out for him for this lobby for sure. Because it's not a smooth kill. And you were a little bit unfortunate. You didn't have islands. The city-states... Yeah. You had almost nothing going for you. The island you had was kind of mediocre or bad. Yeah.
Garbage. I had one lock. I had to settle it in such a way that I didn't get like that I missed 3 fish, and it had like 2 resources.
Yeah, we saw that exact moment.
I mean, there was nothing I could do about it.
It was a pretty bad spawn, all things considered. No islands, no other play than this.
Yeah. 3 city, you can do stuff. Yeah.
Maybe Patra just rely on.
I mean, I considered it, but I only have 2 coastals on my coast.
Yeah.
2 CS.
2 CS, yeah.
All right, you can have. Yeah, go ahead.
City. Like, where am I planting a 4th city there? Am I planting... I could do an inland, but... I don't think it's good. I feel like 3 cities is faster. Yeah, this isn't Lucas's build. This is the secret sauce that people have been playing around with. Although he didn't do messenger.
All right, let's take a look. You can hang out with us, Clausen, if you want here. Sure. Let's take a look at the others. What do you say?
I'm probably gonna head out in a minute, but.
All right.
That was an upsetting game.
Yeah. I know. So 3 chances, and you were kind of unlucky in each of these games. Like there wasn't just like it was always tuning into your perspective. It was kind of always a struggle. You needed the first game with Hoy next to you, and India kind of poor start. Second game with the honor start with Hans, and again like mediocre spot. No one to kill. City state blocking settles, and then the city state. After the city state kills, like a slow game after, and there wasn't like a perfect spot for you. Like yeah, it is what it is, but like with Lucas here, getting a lucky spot a little bit and now using it, so it is classic Civ stuff. All right. Okay, all right. See you later, man. Thanks for letting us watch your game.
User disconnected from your channel.
Alright, so Lucas is pushing in. He looks like he has... We see 6-7 land ship here. And Gao is just pulling back now. Going astronomy, 500 science. So does he have any relevant unit? He does have now. He does have anti-tank rifles. But the planes are gonna punish him here. This is Lucas's side. 3 planes on the frontal city. And what is he taking? He's going into this anti-air attack next. So he has real small planes at least. And every city you can see on the left side, every city is building a land ship there. Right. So what are the others? Is like everyone should be scrambling now, some kind of defense here. This is subbed. You get a scientist here, 560 science now, and another scientist in 2 turns. He goes oil here. Next to radio in 2 turns. 63 tourists per turn. Not much units yet. Like the gold per turn here is like devastating to him. He cannot buy units, and he cannot upgrade anything he has. So
Why is he building all these roads?
I think it's just to defend the frontal city. I think he thinks he's gonna be the next, even though Tom
he has roads everywhere. He has roads to the left side of him, everywhere. It's like watching.
Oh yeah. He has in his caps as well. Roads in his caps. Probably doesn't need them there. Yeah. All right. So he's scrambling some defense there. So how is Tony doing? Tony's on Firefox here. Okay. Yeah, he's struggling with his gold, but his science is now getting there. 700. Oil next turn. What else he has? 4 units in the front. Yep. Looking at subbed. So oil, he has planes, so he went for pro there. Did he get a... What kind of policy did he get? Rational is 5. So what do you think about this, Sierra? Rational is 5 on also here. That's why the science is so high.
Yeah, but is it really high?
He has 2 scientists there.
Scientists, he's gonna have relevant units.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
The problem is that he doesn't have money to upgrade them with.
So he needs to hard build everything here, and I mean everything. He has a rifleman and 2 knights.
I think a mistake here is not having anything to plant on your oil, because you really want to start spamming planes right now.
Yeah, he has oil, he has plane tech, so he needs first the fighters up there. So that's the first level of defense, so you don't get bombed immediately. And then the other stuff.
In general, I like going oil first these days. So you get it out of the way. It doesn't really cost you that much if you want to go labs after.
Everyone sees you have oil, so they think, okay, the relevant unit is coming next soon there, whatever it's gonna be, planes or... Yeah, I see your point, absolutely.
And so you also know how much oil you have, because that kind of determines what you can do.
So how much does he have here? That's a good question, actually. 1 oil in his cap.
3 nodes.
3 nodes, 1 in Hupsina.
User entered your channel.
Yeah, and 2 in the cap.
Yeah, okay, so 2 turns to dynamite, and he's gonna build land ships very quickly here. I think he just needs the production queue in his cities now. So he doesn't need to upgrade, but he does have a 1 turn land ship in every city.
Okay, he popped his golden age. I mean, this is the time you start working the mines, especially as this civ.
Absolutely, yeah, 2 gold per mine, yep. And he's getting his military academies now, sees his honor, so he gets the overflow there. So he's thinking this through, the build order here. He has done the plan here because the other guys are fighting. So let's go see how the Lucas fight goes. This is just SimCity here. That's closest stream is over. Okay, go to Discord. And let's take a look here. So he's slamming order tanks into autocracy. Anti-tank rifles there, so it's going to slow down now. I think Kaufat's image is still in his cap, so he has defensive bonus there too.
Yeah, this is why I didn't like shooting with Marathis, because I guess, yeah, he actually needed those planes to be full health.
And chat is actually right here. Tom has gold to give also, so they need to talk now. I don't think, I'm not sure if Osuso is looking at that like that, but obviously Tom and Osuso need to be the biggest friends right now. Because now it's like Order player has a massive advantage here, having the units, having the techs so much earlier. But it's starting to turn around when the autocracy guys gonna get their policies in auto. So at some point, even the worst units they're gonna have are gonna be equally strong and can defend. But it's just this small window that Lucas has here. He's gonna clear out Mr. Kaufat.
Indeed.
All right, there's
I
a
think
follow.
if you're Ozuso here, you still want Gao to die. You want to
Yes,
take as long
yes.
as possible, but you want him out of the game.
Yeah, you still need to. There's not going to be any kind of space play for Osuso, so it has to be him killing Lucas somehow, or them teaming him and slowing him down, because he's going to beat them to space, and both of them. And then there's Sub just chilling in the corner there and hoping in full copium that he's not going to die here. All right, one. Rifle goes down. Combat spam is filling the screen. The secret source is glass cannon.
I don't understand, why are we using Marathi still? Why are we wasting real estate here in Bagakum?
I think for oil.
Obsolete unit. Yeah, for oil, but
Yeah. Maybe he just wants to have them back up if he loses the bomber so he can immediately upgrade or something like that. Because this is just like he wants to kill as fast as possible, right? So he doesn't mind if units get lost if he just gets the kill. Because the teaming just like intensifies here. Like he knows that turn 117 already, so also whatever he's doing full rationalist, he's gonna catch up science here real quick. So the faster Kaufat is dead, the better. There is the one annoying thing about Kaufat cap is pretty damn defensive. Look at that river in front of it and the one mountain creating the 2-tile choke below it. That's gonna be super annoying. It needs the place to push through. And this Tolosa also with the river snaking in front of it. So it's not straightforward that you just surround it with tanks, landship and slam it down. He's raising a city. Yes, it's alright. It's 7 pop. It's 7 pop. No fresh water. Well, I don't know if it matters.
I don't know. Maybe he's worried about being too vulnerable to.
Yeah, Musisan's pop. Musisan's pop, maybe.
Well,
it is very.
That's looking very far into the future.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
I know. Yeah.
Right. So,
but he's putting planes there, so he has like 6 turns to use them.
Yeah, you don't wanna lose your stack while the city gets wiped out. So Lucas has something IRL stuff. Let's take a look at the others then. So this is Kaufat's side. The new cities are three turning units now, so he's getting something out of them. Yeah, Dissidents, Vortex. What is he gonna get from that city? Not much. It has 2 spices, a couple of bananas. Chaco Canyon, yeah, the city state he just killed there. 4 turning anti-tank rifle. Going navigation, so Cow is nowhere near oil. So he will just start the bombers here. That's how it's looking like.
Alright, Frank. All
right.
Need to go. Thanks for hosting this.
Yeah, thank you, man, for chipping in. Nice to have you here. See you later, man.
Disconnected from your channel.
Alright. So Sub getting oil online here. What is he doing? Going laps in 5 turns. Does have a scientist there. So he just wants to be sure that he's not gonna get... yeah, he's asking also what they do. Like, they need to work together for either of them having a chance here. That's exactly the strongest thing in Civ is talking to others. Clausen died in the end, yeah. Tom just managed to get enough units and get the kill there. It was very difficult for him though. Clausen fought pretty nicely. Look at who is this? Sub, look at tourism. Tom here, chilling. So it's a five turn break. So for these things, I usually have a I have a quiz for these slow moments. But now I just knew about this game 2 days ago, so I didn't have time to make anything. So I'm gonna run a commercial, grab a snack myself, and we'll be right back. How dare they start without me? But looks like Lucas got the real tanks already. All right. going electricity next. So he's only gotten 2 cities so far. 9 bombers. So it's very interesting to see how Osuso can, or what can he do here. This Gauss side. So at least now it looks like Lucas is not pushing into this cap yet. He wants to take that topmost city first. You're just mad that the winner of Naval War is the strat view man? I'm sad too, guys. I am sad too. Feels bad. Alright. Gao lost a couple of cargoes. Yeah, obviously, Lucas, this is like such an easy attack to do because Gao also killed those city-states. So Lucas is gonna get these free allies from this dead city-state after releases them. Yeah, no oil for Gao yet. Gao has plane tech and railroad tech, but no oil yet. Yeah, the gap is easier. Like from the south and from east, you cannot push into that Gao gap. But from north, easy game to go through there. So, what did Glossen and did Glossen talk about, Tony? Oh, it resynced, so the chat is deleted. So Sabt is just building labs right now. Alright, 1 turn lab in his cap. Does have that oil. And airship looking. I think, and he got the statue, he has 35 pop there. So his cap is very nice. And that's Russian his finisher there too. So he's technically in the game if he gets these labs. But he's still massive hammer difference probably to Lucas. Yep. Okay, now the tanks roll into the first city. Or the third city, I should say. Now this is very difficult to deal with. This is almost impossible to deal with real tanks. With the these anti-tank rifles. He is not showing us strat the streamer panel. So maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, scientist in 1 turn, so he's gonna get oil here finally. He's gonna get plane tech, so he might be intercepting in a few turns, but it's just too little too late. It's just too little too late. Okay, railroads being built all over the place. And we go. So let's take a look at Tom here, just building up his... Trying to claw his way back to the game. He's way behind. Just quick look to Osuso here. Okay, so Osuso doesn't have anything yet. Doing artillery, which is weird. I think he should be building his triplanes here. Electricity. Why is he going electricity here? This is like a very strange looking. He might be. He should probably be releasing Choco Canyon here. And is this Gauss cap go down? Tolosa is dead now. He does have scientist there, but it's just unfortunately looking very weak for our Osuso here. Alright, so let's look at this winner's perspective here. At least winner of this war. Don't step ahead of time too much here. Stock exchanges. Yeah, he does need the gold, but not not to build the stock exchanges. That's too much. So Gao put Citadel down, and immediately it looked like it's gonna be villaged right there. Anti guns and tanks. So he's not stopping building units here. Go get move. What's up with that? You're out of movement, Gao. Maybe that's why. Alright. Let's take a look at archaeology, 2 turns, scientist. Yeah, it's just like 5 turns too late here. If he was in this position 5 turns ago, he might have like a small chance. But the problem for him is, even though Sapt has oil, they cannot trade oil. Sapt cannot give oil to him because he doesn't have the tech. So this scientist here will get him oil, and he has gold to buy 1 plane here. So that is not much. There's the resync. Looks like they survive it. Alright. And another general. There's the Lucas's general. He's gonna sit a little there, I think. Or is he? Probably doesn't need to. I just wonder why he stepped like that on the hill if he does the citadel. Oh, he wants to claim the tile, so Gaudas can't counter. Hey, take your own citadel now. And it's a liberty, so it's 1 turn there. A nice heal. Oh, and almost had a chance to... Gao had almost chance to snipe the general there. Now the tank is pushing in between the cities there too. Oof. Warrior is dead. So let's hope we get the Kaufet's interview after this. Really interested to see what he was thinking is gonna happen here. Kind of not good land for him to go a Kavarti on Lucas here. So he just followed Lucas into industrialization and schools and didn't want to do Kavarti like he normally would have probably done. So a little bit too cautious play from Kaufet here. If he does his normal factories into artillery, could have maybe have a chance. But he went and killed the city-state there. That maybe slowed him down a little bit, gave him yields, sure, but maybe tech-wise and culture-wise it slowed him down enough. Maybe he was thinking he's already 5-6 turns behind. It's not worth like the delay that he's gonna get from killing the city-state is not gonna be crucial. So maybe he just was thinking getting demos for later. Lucas could have killed Cow at Artis, but I think it's gonna be much more difficult than this kill, what he's doing right now with Artis. Like, Cow is excellent defending Artie attack. That's his, like, bread and butter, like doing all kinds of wars with muskets and defending with that kind of attack. Kaufat telling Tony it's over. 600 hammers now on Lucas here. I don't think it's still over, but you know, it's over for Gao maybe. This is close to perfect for Lucas. Absolutely, absolutely. Like that land he had there. I don't think you can play that better. You can grow your cities more, but is it any better than this? Not by much. He exactly had he produced the amount of stuff he needed from those cities. And now it's just, you know, using the advantage. Yeah, that's probably the thing that Kaufat was thinking. If there's like 12 Marathi riders shooting at your stuff when you try to push in with artists, it's painful. It's gonna be very painful and expensive. Yeah, Lucas also defensive, very defensive land and Marathi riders. So there's the oil. And this is pretty damn strong here, actually. It's just that the only unit he has is a rifleman there, so maybe just put something else there. Oh, did he just kill that tank right there? Oh, I think Lucas saved it. Alright, and still one tank going down. It's not over yet. Lucas flips the city that also killed there. Or the city-state. Also, he's not happy that the city-state he released or the city he took immediately flipped. Why didn't he actually release it himself? Because it was Kaufat City, he could have released it himself, but maybe he didn't have time and Lucas killed the city back before he clicked the release button there. Timurich is good sieve, excellent sieve, like 15% science in your cap, like imagine. 15% science, culture, gold in your cap, that's crazy good. Right, land ships. Let's take a look at here. Now the land ships are rolling behind the cap from down below. Lucas looking at, yeah, maybe the happiness thing is gonna be a problem here. And he's building boats now. Like everyone is probably whispering, Tom, can you bring over some boats and kill the coastal? The problem is that the coastal is 93 strength. So it needs a bunch of boats to kill it. It's a little bit blurry, but it's the best we can do here. 720p, 15 frames per second here. Who was the sixth player? There was Clausen. Clausen was the sixth player, yep. Subton 4 cities, no one cares. Yeah, Subton needs to pull a rabbit out of his hat here for sure to save this. The problem for his tourist play was he was behind in science to Lucas at every point. So Lucas, for example, got Angkor Wat. Sabt got Chichen, but after that it was all Lucas. Lucas has also Leaning Tower and Alhambra, I think. So he will have triple promoted tanks from his cap here. Jingsu has been watching Clausen's games earlier, I think. I think that comment is, you know, from Clausen being throwing nukes around and all that. It's all good. It's just a video game, guys. Let's just, let's forgive him. He did pretty well, He did mistakes, but, it's still, we're only human. Keck. Yeah. Alright, so... Cow can recap. So Cow is doing the thing that you're supposed to do when you're losing. It's just like if you have units, you need to recap, and maybe you can a little bit give a chance to the other players. Yeah, it's still painful to slam those anti-tank rifles with Landship, especially when Himeji and Autocracy. Yeah, the river here is the defensive element that he has. It's just that against planes he has nothing to defend against, with, because no anti-air yet. Right, let's go on the Go side. A little bit better stream quality. Here. He has a lot of faith there, but I don't think he finished the honor, so I think it was honor 3. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Mio. That Sub went to labs, and Sub probably has labs now. He went there like 3 turns ago, so to make it safe, Lucas needs to go labs here too. Yeah. So there's not a single window he can get attacked from, tech wise. All right, now it's just sad end times for comfort here. He has artillery all around the cap, and the tanks will roll over the units behind the city next turn. Okay, we can get a kill from the landship there, citadel damage. And Cow does have planes in the expand now.
User in your channel timed out. User entered your channel.
Oh, okay. So Tom telling Golfat, I'm gonna kill your cities, I hope you don't mind. Lol. So it's right here. But there's only one boat yet. So he needs to build the boat to actually kill the cities. I think Lucas might take the cities if Tom doesn't hurry up here. Oh, he has that navy right there next to Lagos there. And a scientist, so he will catch up with this. If he gets 2 techs, like modern techs there. He has oil, Cow has oil tech and railroad, so maybe Tom bulbs the scientist there, takes railroad and plane tech, or railroad and oil. Yeah, okay, he needs to really hurry up there. So what did Sub do in the meantime here? Now it's fighters. That's the correct unit to build right now. First the fighters, then the blocker units. He's still working on his tourism here. He needs to go to the islands and see if there's anything I can dig out from there. Yeah, use the archaeologist overflow. It has a bonus to building them as aesthetics, so he needs to use the archaeologist to overflow and build the units. Oh, he has only 4 cities, so his hammers are way lower than anyone else on the map. Okay. Things are dying. Are we? Yeah, we are here. Just a little bit too loud. Lanuch, welcome to the channel. Yeah, tourney. This is the 5th playoff game, and every game the winner goes to the final, and final will have 6 players. So tomorrow is the last playoff game. Miota's gonna cast it on his channel, starting. All right. This is ended. Right. Galfat is out, so let's ask him if he wants to come on interview. All right, let's see if we get Galfat.
User joined your channel.
How you doing, man? I'm so sorry to see you die, but looks like Lucas had the game of his lifetime right there.
Yeah, it's always lovely in these kind of games where you're the only neighbor of the guy who has by far the best game, and it's all on you to do something about it. But at the same time, you know, if you like ruin your game to kill him, you'll just be backstabbed.
Yeah, the other 2 guys are gonna team you right after you dealt with their problem. Yeah.
So like, if it was a different player, maybe I would have gone all in. But I thought like, oh, with Lucas, you know, it's 50-50. He just sims. And then I try and kill him.
Yeah.
I'm muted?
Yeah. No, I'm right here. Can you hear me?
I thought so. I heard someone else speak, and I thought, never mind.
Oh,
Anyways,
go ahead.
I thought maybe I could get to radar or something if he went labs or whatever. And that was, you know, it was the only play I had after a certain point. Like once he's at factories turn 84.
Yep.
There's only so much you can do.
Yeah, that was nutty. That's like the best SimCity. This is what he has been waiting all this tournament. He gets his SimCity corner with a little bit of isolation and mountains between you. His position was defensive, and then the Marathi riders. Like we were thinking here, is Kaufat going to do the classic Kaufat play and factories into RTs? But
he would have had planes by the time I had arties.
Yeah. Yeah,
like
exactly.
He would have had planes 104 or whatever, 103.
Yeah, he almost like literally he almost had. He had 111 land ships and bombers. Bombers was the planes were like 3 turns later maybe. So yeah, maybe straight Kavarti, but still you're fighting Marathi riders. You have 6 Marathi riders shooting at your artillery there, so it's very tempting to go into that corner with any kind of units.
I would have like if I had been, I don't know, if I had, because the other thing is, if people would not have realized how significant the threat was until it was too late. Because if I went to people begging for gold to go attack Lucas, they would not have agreed.
No, absolutely not. And especially with the coastal 2 guys were already killing each other there. I was thinking like maybe you got saved in this situation if you have a gold in the bank. Like maybe riflemen and planes was the only one you could achieve here to have some kind of defense. But he was already almost tanks at that point when you got there. You know?
Well, he had tanks 118.
Yeah, I saw when we were looking at people building universities, and Lucas was building universities before subbed. Like he when Sub started building universities in 2070 or 67, he got maybe. So Lucas was already finishing them almost.
65.
Yeah, like Lucas was
65 or
already
60.
finishing. Lucas expats were finishing universities when Sub got University Tech turned 67 or 68. So that's how crazy it was. Like Lucas is halfway building Angkor Wat in his gap, and Lucas Sub starts building university in his gap. That's nuts.
Yeah, if it was another player, I might have seriously considered, as soon as I saw the Great Library go, just like building military for the next 40 turns and then doing knights, long swords, trebs, crossbows before units.
Yeah, Lucas has one coastal, and he kind of was class cannon very far into the game. But he has this three-tile choke into his other frontal city, and the other one has a two-tile mountain choke and a river.
Yeah, it's a glass cannon sitting inside a bulletproof safe.
Yeah, exactly. So,
the amount of time it takes to get into position to attack him is enough time for him to have defense.
Yeah, he sees any kind of road coming. It's gonna stall because of those choke points anyway, so he can build his defense. Well, like, he's the master of this 6-city Liberty play that I think personally is pretty weak. But it's so many things have to go right for this to work, and he got the correct wonders for, like you said, Great Library, amazing for him there. Yeah, well played from him. So, what do you think about other people's chances here? It's like also is full rationalism, so that's kind of the humankind's only hope here.
Well, the question is what does Lucas play here? I think he just sits back. I think he sits back and defends. I don't think it's on him to push into anyone.
Yeah, he like also saw here.
He's got Himeji. He's got Defender now.
He has Defender in his religion. Huh. I missed that, but he got Himeji from you. And now also is here like also fixed his gold. He's 200 gold per turn. 800 science going radio.
He's going labs, so it's.
He's going labs too.
It's going to be by the time he gets to something from his labs.
Yeah.
Lucas will have stealth.
Yep. It's 125 now, and Lucas will be at stealth 135. Probably.
Oh, not that quickly because he went.
He did go tanks first. He did go tanks, so he needs labs right now. Yep. Okay,
but
so it's not going to be.
You don't think he'll be much farther past 145? I would think.
Yeah, it's gonna be quick. But look at this. Actually, Osuso is sitting on 3 scientists here, so he's like playing it down. He's not rushing into labs, even though he could be probably right now there. So he's still being a sneaky boy here. He's like playing his position down. He ward Lucas while Lucas ward you to help you, but did he actually do anything? I don't think so.
No. Actually, what he tried to do is he tried to sneak in Chaco Canyon, but Lucas beat to him.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought there was a situation where he released it from you, but he didn't quick enough, and Lucas got it from him and then released it. It looked like it was that quickly, but I might be wrong there. Yep, 770 science. Going radio.
Glosson said he was building a great library. It'd be a wonder to think how this game would have gone if he had gotten great library instead of Lucas.
Yeah, could have been. He could have actually had a timing on Tom, and he should have killed Tom there because commerce and exploration are next to each other on coast. The exploration guy has to kill the commerce guy before industrial era. So Glosson should have probably just gone for his now and gone for straight kill on Tom because he had that advantage there for a little bit of a time. But obviously commerce plays at that point very weak as well, so Glosson didn't want to risk it there. But Tom did the right play, even though they had that weird. Did you notice that weird non-aggression pact they had just around frigate time?
Yes. So they did a nap and then immediately attacked after the nap.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
sneaky. That's a Tom move for sure.
That's a
like it.
Miota level sneakiness. You know what I'm saying? Like he attacked that enormous apple pie with the crossbows. Walk into apple pie's borders, and then when the nap went off, he just immediately started shooting the cities. Gotta love that. All right, you can hang in here if you wanna watch the game with me.
Sure, I can't. I'll have to like. I can't log into Twitch. I can't. Like I'm banned from Twitch at the moment. I'll have to open it in like a incognito mode or something.
Oh shit! So does that mean that I shouldn't have you here?
I don't know. I don't know what the rules are for this. Is there a rule like
Actually,
that? Like you can't...
actually, now that you tell me that you're banned on Twitch, I actually can't have you here. Yeah, Victor is right. I cannot actually have you here. So I'm gonna say you goodbye and GG. Okay, we talk to you later.
GG.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, but he told me he's banned from Twitch right there, so so I have to mute him immediately. How am I supposed to know he was banned before? All right, let's just continue our stuff. All right. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but that's probably how it is. No. Let's not talk about the ban. Let's just continue watching the game. Okay, boys. All right. So this is also going Labs Radio next turn. And this is Lucas here. What is Lucas doing? Going Labs as well next turn. Okay. He's not thinking about killing anyone here. Yeah, you obviously guys cannot type out the word that someone got banned for, Use your brain. Jesus fuck. All right. All right. Let's continue. So we're watching sub right now. Clicking internet like he's supposed to. What else he's gonna do here? He just need to try to do his tourism here. Can we get a audio from someone? We probably don't want to hear them. All right, so looks like Tom got the cities of Gauss dead body right there. So he got 2 techs. Can we see here what techs he did get? So he's going to replace upper here. So he's following everyone to labs. Yeah, and he looks like Lucas released those city states. So let's see how many allies he has. But because Lucas might just straight up even try patronage here. Yep, he's releasing Gabaron next. So I think he's playing on some kind of smaller display as well, so we don't see the city-state allies here. But he does get allied to these, so now he has 6 allies, I think. The 2 that he liberated, 3 that he liberated from Gao, and 4 that he had earlier. So 7 CS allies. That's enough for Diplo. Yeah, I don't know what Osuso's play here is. Does Osuso want to actually deal with that tourist player? Because I don't think that's going on. Like, look at this. This is another interesting thing that is going on here. Okay, he's just clicking more order with happiness there. 46 now. 340 gold pattern as well. But his science, he did get labs there. He's building a lab 1 turn in his cap. But his science is not that high right now, so he was like 5 turns from the next tech. So everyone else is catching up right now. He does have other techs that the other boys don't have. Sub going for such a greedy stuff here. building the cultural buildings. Digging out sites. Now also looks like he got some planes up as well. It's so painful to build infantry as a tall player, so you wanna build muskets and upgrade them later with gold. Like having 12 gold per turn is just not enough defending your stuff here with freedom. So let's ask these guys to put on streamer panels. Guys, can you put on streamer panels, please? Okay, let's take a look at the streamer panels now. So this is Tom here. Rationalist 1, Freedom 5, Exploration 3. Interesting, the Freedom 5 here. So what is his play with Freedom here then? So it's gonna be space with part buying or something crazy like that. Yeah, no reason to sim when you have real tanks, the other has nothing. Yeah, I think he's just gonna stop for a second to build his labs, and then it's a go time. Tony got his gold pattern up, so now he can actually start upgrading his stuff. He's not completely defenseless there. Yeah, this city is looking nice. So did he swap his religion into these new cities? Very hard to tell when you think about it. Very hard to tell from this perspective. The scientist, so he wants to go to the labs because everyone else is at labs already. He doesn't want to delay that any much more than he has to. 271 fate pattern. Oof. So what is he actually gonna do with his fate? Smartfish, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I drink Bud Light? No. I promised that I'm gonna drink my first Bud Light ever if Megaback... No. If Purify wins the tournament. I made Purify a promise, and I'm intended on keeping it. Buy more profits? Yeah, exactly. Buy more profits. That seems like a smart move. How many does he actually have there? Alright, I think this is enough. Someone's gonna get cancer here. I don't want to be... Monkey, how you doing, man? Okay, Purify would be okay. So what is going on here? This is Lucas getting courthouses. Still 40 happiness. 450 culture per turn. Little bit behind in science now. He doesn't have rationalism here. So I'm gonna message him. Right. So let's take a look at also the other side of the wall. Alright, this is also... He's making decisions. So what does it look like for him? 780 science pattern. He has gold now, and culture he's 200 behind. He's selling aqueducts. Alright. Labs everywhere. And railroad next. So now he's still a little bit behind, but he's catching up. How many scientists he still has? I see one at least. I think that's all. Okay, and he's going for Christo there. Who has the strongest chat whispering? So Osuso is talking to everyone here. He's talking to Sapt, he's saying like, what are we gonna do with Lucas? And then he's saying to Lucas, what are we doing with this tourism kit? Like painting targets to everyone here, left and right. I give a nap if you move spy out of this turn. Wow. So Sapt moved out of his spy, so Osuso gets a text steal from him. Wow. So they signed the pact the next turn. Okay, so Sapt and Osuso are peace deal. He's a great diplomat. He's very chill. He doesn't freak out over small things. It's good for diplomat, right? Right. Time for a drink. All right. So it's still chill. No one is freaking out here. So Osuso gets Christo, and Tom gets Panama Canal. So where are the tanks going next? That's the big question here. Not going anywhere. It's like the new cities are getting courthouses. So he just wants these new cities start producing something, I guess. It will be for his space race. I think that's how he's gonna win. He can do Diplo as well, so he has all the cards in his hand here, and he wants his own religion here. Even using a prophet to convert. Now we see it. Liberty 5, Patronage 2, Rationalist 0, Order 10. And it's a religious community obviously wants there. Guruship, Defender, yeah, okay, makes sense. Great religion. And we saw the tourist screen there, and a couple of people getting a -13, so the influence is not that bad from tourism yet. It's Karhu time, Tonkan, you know it. I know it, everyone knows it. How are you recovering from the marathon, Tonkan? That's an interesting question. Tonkan went today and ran a marathon. Okay, infantry now in the frontal city. So it's still very defensive to try to kill Lucas here to his core cities. This Subtan also can do something to these new cities, but the core cities are still very defensive around in the corner there. It's just the perfect time to relax. Exactly. This is good recovery. Alright. So where is Tom right now? 750. Looking at the wonder count of Lucas here. It's a massive list. And we see the city-state panel there too. Look at this. So Lucas has almost all the city-state allied as well. Couple of city-state that are not. So Tom is Freedom 5 and subbed is... We don't know what subbed is, so I'm gonna message him. Lanes. And so what is that Dex he's going for? Oh, he's preparing this center on the island. Yeah, that's smart. That's good. He, like you see, he has no defense against also, so they just signed a non-aggression pact there for 10 turns. 500 culture, gonna get a scientist in 3 turns. So he will get internet here. He has 1 scientist bank there. So he most definitely will get to internet. So if Lucas has to go deal with this tourist player next, maybe Osuso actually can hit some timing. He's going atomic theory here first. So what he should do now is like Expand should be building those units that upgrade to Marines. So he has something to defend with. It's just that Lucas's standing army is so massive that it could just run into his lands right now and probably kill him immediately. He should build banks. Yeah, he needs to fix the... First he needs to fix the gold, and then he needs to get the... start building the units to upgrade. This is always like your tourist game problem is that you need to put so many hammers into these wonders that absolutely do almost nothing for you until internet. And the other guys are just building the SimCity stuff that then you get left behind in gold and all this good stuff.
User in your channel timed out.
Right, please don't kill. Right, so let's look at here. So it's more tanks now. Anti-air guns. Going radar in 2 turns. Ooh. Real bombers. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. In 2 turns, real bombers. Going tanks first, and now has labs and 131. Oof, this is gonna be... Oh, this could be over sooner than later. So Tom going railroad, 4 turns. Doesn't really have much. So technically Lucas could go there and snap that cap as well. So looks like a subbed clicks legions here. He knows something could happen. He's still missing those fighters that he would need to defend against this. It's just that Lucas probably has so many planes sweeping on his old fighters, so it's gonna be difficult to defend there. Whatever you do. Okay, then also so. And here we go. Scientist, labs done. And now it's units everywhere. See, he finally has the goal to upgrade his units. And autocracy 4, so no Clausewitz yet. And it's not 10 turns, but something like 6. No. 4, 5 turns he gets a policy. And does he have a writer then? One writer I can see, 2 scientists at least I can see. 3 scientists. Okay, so he's pretty close to real tanks himself now, I think. But he's going for electronics for some reason. I wonder what tech he stole from a sub there. Lucas still has patronage. Yeah, I wonder. The other thing I'm thinking, like, why didn't he go patronage 4 here? He's going order 10 instead. So it's like from Lucas's point of view, Osuso's game on paper should be very intimidating. Autocracy player with full ration is 5. Because that's gonna be, if this goes to stealth, and they're about around same time there, this could turn sour for Lucas. But I think he still will have like a 5 turn head start there anyways. So now Osuso needs to pick, like, how is he gonna deal with this? Is it like nukes don't make sense for him as autocracy. Nukes make some sense to Lucas, but it's just that hammers go buff in the air very quickly. So maybe are they both going stealth then? Just go stealth and deny patronage. But how is he gonna win it then? If he denies patronage, he's still gonna lose to space, I think. And I don't think Lucas is actually... Does he have writers to actually blow up and finish patronage? Or get to patronage 4? Okay, let's take a look. Okay, so looks like Lucas is going there. This is now... The writing is on the wall. So Lucas is going the sub here. Sub has all his stuff there. Hopefully he also touched the mountain, but nothing on the left side of the mountain. Tom is looking at the demos. Tom must be wondering what is his play here. When can he intervene? Well, he obviously needs planes cover if he wants to go into Lucas's lands to mess up his coastal. So the city's next to coast there. Killy on the front line. Killy on the front line, but it's a nice bonus if you actually have some units to use it with. Tom asking Subtif, is Lucas going for you? So he has 6 planes in the front there. I hope they're all fighters. So how many tanks is this? Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Wants to conceal his patronage win con. Okay, kind of. Oh, I see what's going on there. So, like, Sub is sending a cargo into him. Nice try. Oh, he wants to. Yep, he generals in. So it's just easier to cycle the units there. Knows that the Sub doesn't have a counter general. It's order fighting freedom, so there are not any kind of big bonuses here. So it's like in theory, it's defendable for freedom. Wow, the planes took a lot of damage from sweeping. And the bombers are just gonna, like, this is just what I'm talking about. If you don't have fighters there, the infantry is not much of a hindrance in the fort. And another general, wow, he just wants this to be over as quickly as possible. Like, not saving this, just getting through the front line. He's not thinking about any kind of late game general advantage. He just wants to get this over with. Defendable. I said in theory. Lucas is Timor. Yep. Crazy man. Yep. More generals. He does have one more general there, actually. Then we. Oh, 2 more generals. 2 more generals. You see? In the frontal city there, under tanks. Actually, 2 more generals there. That's nuts. Sub this messaging SOS to the world. Send help. Hashtag. Oof. The pikeman is no more. It's an ex-pikeman. It's a former pikeman. He could go through Lusaka here too. It's his ally. Just go backdoor the front line. No need to go to backdoor when the front door is open. Who is entering? Napoleon, you're still muted. Okay. Taking a look, no one is coming from the other side. Still being a bit paranoid here. While killing a player, he's just looking at the mirrors. Is anyone gonna pass him on the fast lane here? I don't think so. When you're sitting in a Ferrari, no one's gonna pass you. Alright, and this is... yeah, this is the unique unit of Chile that has the extra engineering slot on the factory. Cooperative. Alright, Nothing happening there. So we need to obviously take a quick look at Osuso here in a bit, see how he's preparing, because he must be seeing this happening here. Okay, now there's first general from Sup right now. Just cycling. Yeah, that's pretty good unit, that Marine. Yeah, the Chukanu is dead. And now the tanks get go around the mountain and get Kilimanjaro bonus. Alright, let's take a look at Osuso now. And Osuso still not building that many units here. He does have some cavalry now, getting radar next turn. 5k gold. Autocracy 5. And the next policy this turn. So he will get... he will get Clausewitz right now. I don't know, what is he doing with these units? Oh, actually, almost all the tiles there have units, so I don't know what's going on. It almost looks like he's going for those Tom expands or former Clausen cities. And he's talking to Tom here. Better go help Sup before he collapses. I'm just not sure if Osuso can do anything there. Right. Let's see on the Discord then. Similar science they're making with Osuso now. It's just that Lucas's culture was so much higher than he get such a big advantage. When he was attacking Gaufat, he was order 4 already at that point. So like a massive advantage. CN Tower is still there, and he still has his Oxford as well. And in 3 turns he gets another scientist. Almost 5k in pack too, so there's no situation where Osuso could buy his city-state even. He has even that covered. Yeah, Lucas is saving the Oxford for stealth. That's how it looks like here. Stealth is amazing if you need to kill a one player with it, you know, like in this situation. The game is almost done, now you go stealth. It's gonna be great for him. But it's just also does get Clausewitz here, and he will have a unit that can fight Lucas here. It's just that does he have the units built right now when he needs them? Like in a couple of turns, this war in here it might be over. Yeah, Sienna Tower would be amazing. Yep. He's ordered, so does he want to save any engineers for anything later? I don't think so. Just get the CN Tower. Seems pretty good. 300 tourism now on subbed here. Oh, City State Snipe, one of sub units there. Gets a heal on the tank. Loses 1 hit point on the slam and then villages, so it's actually gaining health while killing. So it looks like Subter lost some planes in while he lost the city there. Okay. Alright, so what is Tom doing here? Stable. Stable genius. Just click the stable right there. Building boats. So he thinks he's going to get a tech from Lucas. But Lucas has all the bombers and all the tanks in the world, so it really needs to be a good attack here. Even get 1 tech. Because Lucas tanks, if he goes to tax Lucas now, they actually have borders here. So he will get tanks running in his lands. So he needs to land units and planes as well. Not to think about all the planes he needs if he wants to tax that 1 city there. So he needs a couple of carriers. Okay, so looks like sub cap is already half health. And military base, 2 fighters and 1 bomber that Lucas is building right now. Getting air repair on. That's not air repair. That's a tank. Just the same symbol. Siggy, come talk to me. Hi. Let's get Siggy in here. Frank is all by himself. True, it is very sad. I am very sad right now. Kick. Order 11 and no party leadership. Look at this. He's already rode into Osuso now. Come to Papa. Siggy, I messaged you. You just missed my message by about 7 hours. You died. What is that emote? You died. Oh, that's gonna be very useful on my channel, Pilu. Let me bookmark that you died. You're on your way home? Siggy, you should come cast who's gonna get the second place. Yeah, I love that you died emote. That's gonna be useful. Yeah, I thought you have Steam in your phone, Siggy. What you doing? You have some boomer phone that's not connected to the mobile network. I think Siggy is in a phone booth. You guys remember those things? He should get a Nokia. Well, that thing didn't break. Did you see the episode on Hydraulic Press channel where they tried to break the Nokia phone? It almost broke the goddamn hydraulic press. Siggy, is your account banned again? Okay. Siggy, you missed the thing on the Twitch here. Like, Gaufat got banned from Twitch. I think I had that phone actually, Siggy. I think I had exactly that phone at some point. Feels good. Yeah, remember what happened to Nokia, guys? So Nokia phones were sold to Microsoft, so which just ended building phones at all. So like the flagship of Finnish industry just got wrecked by Microsoft. Thank you very much. Yeah, Gao got banned. He said something stupid. I don't know. Oh, there's a. Oh, it's open. Why is the musician open? Oh, is there no planes that can shoot that? Because that's gonna be dissidents. Oh, he doesn't have anything in range. Unfortunate. Did Sub even try to defend? Well, technically, what he had, but you know, he needed to have the 3 times what he had to have any kind of chance there. It's one of those things, you know. Okay, the tanks are rolling in. They were already at war, so why debate? The rifleman's in bad shape right now. Stop saying I wasn't actually that far from sneaky win. I think it was pretty damn far. You're too late, Siggy. You need to hurry. Oh, Tony has his units. Why is Tony units here? You see? His units are going to the wrong person. What's going on with that? So no one is... No, it's... Lucas is teaming everyone. So this is a little bit different one. Computers. In the lasers, okay. So that's modern tanks. So how many turns is that gonna be then? Yeah, it's a lot of units, like a lot of units. And now also has landship. He has, let me see, let's go to his point of view next. He has like 10 units here. But the tanks are already almost hugging his city here. So it looked like he was going for Tom's coastals there, and I don't know why. Maybe it's just extra oil, because he didn't take oil policy. He has only 7 oil now. That's a little bit not enough. Not enough. Tom has helicopters. Does he actually already have them, or is he... He has a helicopter unique unit, but does he have the tech? Those helicopters are about to win the game. Yeah. You need stealth against those. You cannot kill them with tanks at all. You can obviously use mobile sums, but they're still pretty damn strong. He has a lot of bombers. Yeah, bombers can do stuff with those. Yep, sure. What is Solex doing today? Maybe he's watching his clown videos. Yeah, it could be tech scrap because no one can host. What are we gonna do, guys, if no one can host the final?
User joined your channel.
Hello, Frank.
Hello. What happened? Your land was kind of miserable and Lucas was doing great.
Of course.
No one could stop him.
Yes, I mean,
You guys here?
I can't get
I'm
bugged
getting
and
arrow
like,
join now.
poked constantly with like other guys wanting me to do something.
Can you do it double
But I
save?
was like, if Lucas didn't attack me there and would sign another app, like I would have probably like
You don't have to join.
been very close to actually like winning, because I still got the internet like turn 134 or something like that. So
You would have got
So,
to it. What are you saying? You would have got to internet turn one. When?
Turn 134. I was there already when he killed me.
Oh, yeah. It would have been pretty good. How much was your tourism? Did you get when you got internet? What do you think?
Only like 500 or something. Like it's been a pretty bad game.
Yeah.
Overall.
Lucas has almost all the wonders.
But it would have been like 800, right? That's the thing about tourism is that I saved up all my faith to buy 2 musicians, and then you just with the arts funding passing, I actually get like a bunch more.
Yeah.
Like, I would have just tried hoping. Like it's just a fucking gamble the entire game. But I would have like just hoped. Broadway was just no one was gonna build it, so I was just gonna leave it in one turn, and then finish it as soon as I get my shit up, and then you just get another one, and then you get like 5 musicians, and as soon as someone kills you, you just bob all of them. Just pray that they don't have enough boats to scout for your shit. I don't know.
Yeah. It was just Lucas's game was so quick, and your hammer's very low for defending that. He started building units so early.
Yeah,
what was he like? Turn 80, 86, 87, he was industrial. So it's like you got amazingly quick university tech. You were like 67, and when you started,
I got units the same turn Lucas did.
But he already
told
when
me.
I looked when you started building your universities, he was already like 2 turns away from finishing them in his expanse.
I checked every turn, and he told me as well. We got into the tech the same turn. We were discussing who was getting, anchor. So
yeah. But he was
I
getting
told him
it.
I just have shit land, so he could get it himself, and then I kind of got the same turn on some wonders or like 2 turns. It's not that great. Lawson engineered Sistine away from me and then died, so
yeah.
Not too great.
He wanted the culture for finishing. The Sistine kind of saved him in a way. He got the Sistine, so he got to finish commerce. Or I would say it screwed Tom over because he finished commerce because of that wonder and then got 3k gold to buy boats, and that halted Tom out of the game basically. Made Tom irrelevant. And
I didn't pay that much attention to the other side of the map. I knew there was like some ear shit going on after they like didn't really kill each other for like at least 10 turns. So
yeah.
I did pay a lot of attention to obviously what like Zuzu was doing and Galfed. And I was kind of surprised Galfed died that fast. Like I know that Lucas's game was crazy, you know, like just fucking smashing out 111 line ships.
Yeah.
I didn't really realize he died that fast and kind of just kept, I don't know.
I think Galfed got delayed. Galfed got delayed a little bit. He killed those city state there, and obviously no one can match Lucas's speed. That great life.
I'm not sure why he took those city states. Why he went honor there? Like and go honor second is pretty bad, right? But maybe this is middle map. I'm not sure.
Well, it's gonna be still whatever he does here tech-wise. It's gonna be very difficult for him. He kills those city states or not, he's still gonna be late on the timings. He just wanted more demos, and he Kaufat said himself that sometimes he was banking on Lucas being a sometimes peaceful player, that he just stays in the corner. But with 6 cities against the whole map, it's not gonna be a space race for him. So he just very greedily SimCity'd early. He had a lot of forest that he chopped, and obviously same turn also with pyramids as well. Kind of very lucky for him.
Oh, he did. Yeah, I knew he like was building it, but I didn't think it was centering him as well. Okay, interesting. But I don't know. For me, my game, it's just my line was garbage. Like my capital had 3 Luxes, 3 different ones. I had an olives, I had silk, and I had another thingy. My capital, and the city state obviously being in my 5th ring, just chilling there. I kind of moved over there because I was like, okay, I just see garbage grassland up north of me and like olives and shit. So I'm just like, okay, I move down south. I see a coffee, and then you see the city state borders, and you're just like,
yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking
and then
about
there's no other city states there, and it's like
maybe
a fucking weird ass corner.
Yeah. So I was thinking maybe you kill the CS there just to get to another city or something going for you, but obviously you go in tourism building the wonders is... And your tech and timings were good, but just not enough hammers compared to the others.
Yes, I probably should have just like forego building more than the wonders, like just not building Chichen instead of building Chichen, getting a much earlier national college. So I could probably try it at RT Zuzu, but I still think that would have been able to just give Lucas the win.
Yeah,
I feel like
yeah,
there was
exactly.
nothing to be done. I should have teamed him at Artie's probably with the Gaufet, but even then, like he's just gonna have stacks and stacks of those riders shooting our Artie's down. So it's just
yeah, exactly.
from the start.
All right, thanks for the game. You did your best, and your internet timing was pretty good. So nothing to blame you for there. So just Lucas being amazing at this game. So that's much there is. So. All right. I see you later, man. Thanks for the interview.
Yep. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
Sigdonia. Sickardly. Oh, God. All right. I'm going to empty this chat soon. Don't be silly, boys. Okay. Okay. What do we have here? Lucas and Tom are back. So what do we have in the other window? Oh, I think also crashed here. Oh, he's back. Sub this out. He said he had internet when he died, so 134. So it's not that bad. He just needed more units. Less wonders. Easy to say here. Alright, so 3 players left. Let's see. No one is giving up, no one is CCing, so it's still on. It's still on. Yeah, it was pretty strange that also Skullpeter has been so low all game, even though he has this massive gold sieve from Gold from Mines. Are we so convinced that Lucas has this game won? Well, no, we're not convinced, but 96% convinced or 69% convinced. It's just like Osho is doing real bombers now. He has Landship and he has, I think he has just picked a couple of turns ago Clausewitz. So this skill is gonna be the hardest so far. It's just that the standing army is pretty small here on Osho. So just looking at what Osho has. Oh, this is 1 turn earlier actually. This is 1 turn earlier. It's a full stack of bombers there actually. Look at that. So is that 5 on the front? Is it that fighters? Huh. And rocketry in 2 turns. Yeah, I think Lucas's tanks don't have the anti-tank promotion. And now, obviously, Tony gets to pick the right promotions here. It's the triple promoted, double anti-tank promoted stuff here.
User joined your channel.
Hi.
What's up, Frank?
What up, Trigger? How you seen the game so far? People are dropping out like flies. What went wrong?
I just got back. I'm ready to see what's going on.
You ready to analyze with me?
Yep.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna analyze this beer.
Ah, shit.
And I see it's good. So Lucas pushing in. So now this is order player pushing into autocracy 6 with a couple of stacks of bombers and a stack of fighters in front. So this is interesting to see how this goes. And the bombers are starting to wreck the front line here.
Oof.
So look at that. Oh, 68 for one shot. Ooh.
Dude. He's
yeah, this is not gonna
shredding
work.
him. He is shredding.
So there's no anti-air then there.
He has one right there, but it's not enough.
And that's not enough, but he must have fighters there in the new city from look at this bomber, it's just wow. Okay, so that's move right there. What do you think about this, chat? Mioda says this is probably not gonna work. It's Trigger, Siggy. You've been replaced.
Yes, sir.
Say hello to Trigger, chat. It's amazing. Trigger messaged me yesterday and said he's gonna join in, and I was stoked. All right. How did your games, by the way, go, Trigger, this tournament?
Just unfortunate, but I could have played a lot better in mine. But just how it goes.
Yeah. It's not easy. It's easy to sit here and comment, I've been liking it. Give judgment to other people's plays. Much easier than being there on the hot seat yourself.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Lucas lost like 4 tanks here in the first turn. So let's take a look at Lucas's side. Is he what is his response here? How much stuff does he actually have? There is a lot, and I see one general. I see, how many tanks do we see? It's something like 12 to 15 tanks. And he's building more. How many bombers then? The first city has 5 planes there in the Kilimanjaro city. That is not going to be enough against Osuso here. And the secondary city down south has 6 planes. Now there's like a different urgency in Lucas's clicks here. He's a little bit nervous against attacking here. That's 100% sure. This is not going to be easy. And he needs to be worried about Tom too. Tom is going to backdoor him into that coastal at some point, and that point's going to be probably sooner than later here. Yeah, order is now, like, you've been loving his orders so far, but now it's going to be when he's starting to regret it. When there's actually Clausewitz that he's fighting against. Building fighters, he realizes that's what he needs. Who lets their army get bombed, it's gonna be the one who loses this. And it looks like he's going lasers in 4 turns. Is that laser tech, Trigger? What do you think?
I think so, yeah.
That's either laser or the tech before. It looks like it's like a disco light, so it might be laser.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay, Firefox, so the Osuso side is better here. So it is
his order, and he's attacking into auto.
Yep. That's gonna be painful, and Osuso's been kind of behind the whole game.
User in
and
your
now
channel timed out.
And what's going on here? It's probably Napoleon.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. Like now,
User
Osuso.
joined your channel.
What's up?
What the fuck?
User entered your channel.
How you doing, Siggy?
Hey, Siggy.
What's happening, Siggy? Are you winning? All right. So also saw Autocracy 6 gets Clausewitz here and two-shotting these tanks with bombers. And his landships are stronger than Lucas's tanks right now. So let's see how long he wants to take this. What is that, Siggy?
What's up?
What are you saying on
Hey,
the
Siggy.
message?
I posted something wrong. I wanted to copy paste something from YouTube, but you know.
Please don't. Whatever it is, it's probably funny, but please don't. You know what I'm saying? I know your memes, Siggy. They are
Wait,
funny.
who just got kicked? Wait, so who just got kicked from the game?
What do you mean kicked?
Single Pringle Monkey or something joined.
Siggy is a single Pringle monkey. Is that you?
Yes. No, I wanted to say, if you have Amazon Prime, link your Amazon account to Twitch and subscribe to Frank the Tank, you know?
I need to put the shameless light on. Yeah.
For show, for
Yeah.
show.
I mean, only if they have, you know?
Only if you have. Only then you can use your Amazon Prime subscription to use on my channel, right? Is that how it goes, Siggy?
I don't know. Is it?
I'm just learning this, you know? You need to teach me. So if you have your Amazon Prime, you can use that as a... And subscribe to my channel.
Twitch Prime, yeah.
Yeah, Twitch Prime, yeah.
No, Amazon Prime, not Twitch Prime. You can use
Well,
it as Twitch.
whatever Siggy said, use that.
Yes.
Okay.
But they're not doing it, you know? So Frank, tell me who is winning?
Well, it's very even here right now. Like Osus is defending a massive game from Lucas. And Osus is Autocracy 6 and Lucas Order 11 or something crazy.
11?
Yeah. Last time we checked it was 11. And he probably has 15 tanks there. Osus has 12, how many bombers?
Only see 10.
Almost 20 bombers or planes together. All together. So he can defend this, but we'll see.
Lucas wants to kill the world. So does Tony. What's Tom trying to do?
Okay, Siggy, holy crap, you actually. How to link Amazon Prime to Twitch? Oh God. We need more shameless light. Let's get the shameless light back on.
You know? I'm embarrassed. It's terrible.
What is terrible? The light.
That no one linked his Twitch Prime.
True. Even though I have the light.
Maybe no one of your viewers have Amazon Prime, you know.
I'm so happy that you're worried about that thing right now. But we
That's
can also watch the game.
I'm watching, you know.
Okay, good. You need to, you know,
I really care, you know. That you're doing well.
Siggy does not care.
That was an amazing misclick right there with the landship.
He tried to slam, but he was like 3 tiles away.
He wanted to use a bomber, I think.
Oh.
But look at the damage difference he does
Yeah.
with his tanks. They're
45 damage to a tank from a bomber. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So Lucas doesn't have any anti-air in range here, and he's gonna get punished so hard right now. The
And look at
bombers
that.
are taking
How
5
many shots
damage.
Oh my god.
Look how much
He's
damage.
destroying him.
Oh my god, 40 damage. Alright, let's go, Tony. That's our casting partner, Siggy. I'm so proud right now.
Who?
It's Osuso. It's our boy.
He's back?
No, he's playing the game there.
Oh, Tony.
God. Yeah, Tony Osuso.
What was that? What was that? The tank. Was it a crazy desync, or was it shot by Lucas bombers and immediately replaced with another unit?
I don't know. It's too quick, Siggy, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Did you see
Tony's
my?
not as Tony moves units like you do, I would say, right?
It's a little bit laggy, the game, I see.
Yeah.
That's
But
what I
not that
blame.
bad. I've seen worse.
Yeah, I've seen worse
it's the
too.
bombers, huh?
Yeah, it's the bombers wrecking the first line. So both players have the same problem that they don't have anti-air.
Hey Sig, why didn't you play in the tournament?
I'm too weak.
What are you talking about? You're good.
No, you're good. Okay?
I'm okay sometimes.
Ni hao. Ni hao. Trigger. Yeah?
Oh God, Siggy. You speak nice languages, but let's keep it in English, okay?
Okay, I'm trying.
You're trying your
No,
best.
I think because I haven't played enough, so I would embarrass myself, and I don't want to give anyone any opportunity to trash.
You're just too shy, Siggy. We all know how good you are.
You think? Really? How good is good, Frank?
Well, everyone needs to get to your level, Siggy. That's what I think. I think there's nothing to shame about if you're a little bit low, Siggy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I still haven't seen any Amazon Prime linked to your Twitch, What is happening?
Siggy, I need to put your voice louder volume.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah. You're whispering.
They're baby raging in chat because they can't hear me.
The problem for my chat is that everyone is almost subscribed already.
True.
So I cannot. I ran adverts earlier, but I cannot get any advert money because people are subscribed, so no one is watching. Oh God, feels bad, man. It's all right. It's like a positive problem. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, Dex? I hope you guys are having a great time. Oh, look at that! 5 bombers right down the train. Oh my God. Wow, that's a big one. Ususo wasn't prepared to this. Even though he killed 5 or 6 tanks already, that's just too many tanks.
Okay. This looks desperate.
I have that sound here, actually. Scott said trumpet.
Sounds?
I have it here, but it doesn't play to you guys on the. I'm not sure it plays even for me.
I heard that.
Did you? Oh, I don't hear it. That's the thing. Yeah. I don't hear it. I need to put it on there. Okay, but you guys hear it.
Good enough if I can hear it.
Okay.
Right?
Let's see what else I have here. Sad trombone was the one that I was looking for. This one. For losing a city.
That sounds very desperate.
I also have this one here. And I'm not sure if you guys heard this one.
This is Sleepy Joe 69, the president of Noquither speaking. I approve Frank's stream, or whatever the hell you call that malarkey. He truly is a madman, and I love it.
Yo, Frank.
Yeah.
Did you see Joe falling?
Yeah, I did. Nothing funny about old man falling down, Siggy. What you talking about? No.
Well, he didn't die, so it's okay.
Yeah. Okay. He's fine. He's fine. Old guy. It looked like he looks back at what he fall into, and it looked like he was like showing that someone tripped him. Did someone actually try to trip him?
You think?
Maybe.
How can we find out the truth about this event,
I
Frank?
think it could have been a conspiracy.
About the banana? How big it was? Is that what you're
No.
saying?
Okay, 1,000
No?
hammers now on the Lucas here.
But what is Tom doing? Anyone knows?
He effed off to the coast and killed Clausen, even though Clausen got Commerce 5 and used 3k on boats. So he's kind of behind in the schedule, you know. But Tom's gonna come grief Lucas's coast here, 100%. And it's already turned 140, so stealth is not gonna be that far from anyone, actually. So things might start happening. Are you talking about me, Mioda? Mioda says very sad that they are making old demented man do all these things.
Wait, can
I think
go to
Mioda's.
space?
Are you talking about Python or me?
I totally agree with that one.
Are you talking about me, Mioda? Because that's goddamn bannable offense. Kick. No one should be joking about me, Mioda. You know it best. Kappa,
What are you
kappa.
saying, Trigger?
What's up?
Yeah. Spit it out.
Wait, what?
What?
What did you guys say? I didn't.
You said tech. No?
Did you say
what?
tech or kek, or what did you say?
Uh-huh. You heard that too, right, Frank?
I heard something.
True.
But that's because I'm probably old demented man doing things here. Hearing voices. Siggy, were you partying all night?
All day.
All day and all
The
night?
night
Wow.
just started, you know.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Oh.
I have some trinket here too.
Drinky.
Yeah.
That sounds very cute.
Oh, thanks.
You gonna drinky all of it?
Well, well, I'm not counting, you know what I'm saying?
No?
Yeah, I'm just, you know, you need to be hydrated. Are you
Yeah.
eating something?
Oh, my bad.
That was Trigger.
Yeah,
See?
see, yeah, exactly.
we did
That's what I
hear,
100%
we did
heard here.
And he's like denying.
He's denying everything.
We caught him.
I forgot my mic picks up like everything.
Right, so they're flipping the city, but it's also city, so this is not what autocracy should be about.
Tom's going to tax Lucas's city.
Did you see that you had selected the Gatling gun and tried to move the landship?
Well, you know how Osuso plays. He's sitting on his bed. Now,
I would like to see it, you know.
Lucas actually lost general there. Did you see
tank,
that?
Yeah, and the tank.
Yeah.
But as long as I don't have proof, I don't believe it, you know. I think he's just making things up, so he's not getting that.
Oh, that's his
you know?
You're saying that's his excuse?
Exactly.
He's just saying that he's like playing with his left hand,
saying,
sleeping.
Frank, he's just saying.
Oh, it's all fake.
Oh. Do you believe it?
I believe everything, Siggy. You told me.
I know that.
You need to trust into something. You know, you are my inside man.
I trust in God. Right?
Like, did you read that from a $100 bill? In God we trust.
About the eye and the God.
God.
You know, what does the I stands for, Frank?
Well, I know that there's no I in team.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of teaming here.
Who did
I'm a team. Everyone always says that they're a team player, but I'm not sure. I know all the Civ players are teamer players. So Osuso's at least bombing these tanks now down, but the bombers are taking damage too, so...
Ooh, that was an intercept right there.
Oof. Yeah, I saw that.
So where are the interceptors then?
Yeah,
Oh.
they're hiding.
And the tanks are gone. Now we don't see any tanks.
Yes.
So is it GG now? Can he
No.
Well,
push
Tom
in?
is still in, right?
Tom is still in. Let's take a
Well,
look at
Tom's
actually that.
position, Frank. Well, you can't see much because he's playing in strategic.
Yeah, I hate strategic, bro. So bad.
It's real
Thank God I
cash.
have you guys to tell me what's going on.
He's sending over a fleet. to
Siggy,
tax,
did you see my
Lucas.
scene transition?
Mhm.
I made myself.
It looks like a transition, Frank. I'm so much amazed.
I
I
tried to
never
make it look
seen
like a...
anything like that.
I know, man. I'm
The
a
sounds
miracle
are even
worker.
better, you know.
I'm like fucking George Lucas II.
I'm proud of you that you actually put some work into it and desperately tried to become famous, you know. And
We are still at
no
the
one
point
has-
of desperation, and the famous is on the other edge of the scale.
Yeah, still no one
You
has,
have to start from somewhere, you know, and let it be desperation.
and still no one has subscribed to your channel, Frank, today.
They're just watching the game and listening to you, Siggy, you know?
Oh,
We have actually a famous person here. That's you.
thank you. That's what she said.
No. Women don't care about that stuff, Siggy. So
No?
only men care about if they're famous or not, I think.
He's full
That's just my
rationalism.
Full rationalism? Who?
Who?
Tom, dude. I like Tom.
Dude,
Wow.
wow. Tell me more about it, Trigger.
1.4k science now on Tom and 700 gold per turn. Wow. Where did this
Yeah.
goddamn thing come from? What the hell? He does have 300 fate per turn on that City of God.
I just want to see him get all these helicopters, man. Can you faith purchase them? You know.
Imagine if he had Holy Warriors right now, Trigger.
Oh, I forgot.
could
You didn't
probably-
take Holy Warriors. Never mind.
Yeah.
I only want him to see switching from strategic view.
That'd be cool too.
Right?
Should we message him? Please swap.
Please,
Yeah.
please go back to normal mode.
Let's try hard. Everyone in chat who has Tom in his friend list, message him.
No, please
go.
don't.
Please
Siggy,
do.
that's a great idea, but let's not
But-
do it.
This
Why
is a
not?
tournament. This is a tournament. We want him to play to his best.
Yeah,
He's
we are
already
actually
playing his
rooting for
best.
him.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Come on, man. Just don't fall.
Dom actually looks super irrelevant now. He's 500 culture, 1.4k science, and 700 gold per turn. So he can maybe actually match, but only
His golden
going
age is
ballistics
ending.
now.
That's
What do
what
you
I
say?
said. His golden age is ending next turn.
Oh, now we see the fleet. But it's light blue ships on a light blue background, so it's not easy to see. You see
Very
this, Siggy?
soft. Huh?
Oh,
Yeah,
you see this?
I barely can see it.
I'm watching on this on this.
On.
I'm watching this on my screen, and I can imagine when the Twitch encoding hits this mess, there's absolutely nothing visible.
It's all about imagination.
Yeah, exactly. You need to figure out where would the ships be if you were playing this.
Let's imagine.
Imagine having a boat. But he's gonna slam that city. Lucas has 2 boats we can see. That's visible actually. Lucas has red boats on the blue background there. He doesn't have any anti-air, so he's gonna get screwed there. But I don't think Lucas has any anti or any bombers anyway there, so I don't know. Maybe it works. Radar 4 turns. So he's kind of way behind. Did his golden edge actually end because his culture dropped there and gold? So his golden edge ended. He's only making 500 gold now.
Still,
Right.
still good. Still great.
Still pretty okay, yeah. Let's go back to this front here. So this is Lucas now making 1.3k science and 400 culture, 300 gold per turn. But cannot. He killed that city twice. Now he's using his bombers to shoot, and he's going for nukes. I think he have stealth already now? No? What is the tech he's taking there?
Receives.
Is
Damn, dude.
that's ballistics? Is that on the way to? Is that on the way to stealth, or is that on the way to?
I don't know.
On the
How
nukes.
do you not know? Come
Trigger,
on.
you're our scientist here.
Supposed to know. Come on, man.
You're a specialist.
Oh, Lucas just spotted fleet. Hell yeah.
Let's see.
You think he's shaking right now?
Yes.
128 combat strength city though.
Man.
So I think he has all the stuff there.
So rocketry is definitely on the way to nukes. And to rocket artists. Okay.
But is that rocketry actually?
Yeah, it's probably.
No. He already has
Most likely
modern
it
tanks.
is, you know?
He has modern tanks now. But he lost most of his stuff into this fight actually, when you look at it. He doesn't have that much in the front.
And who is benefiting from that? What are Lucas' chances to win Diplo?
He does have chances, but he's only patronage 2, I think. Petro bought in 3 turns, says chat.
So the way he's selected his tags, he's going for stealth for sure.
Yeah. He should have the jet fighters now. Yeah, he's upgrading right now. So, but he doesn't have that much. Well, 19 aluminium. That's not too much. But he does have two caps, so.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Right. So more tanks. Interesting. So stealth and tanks, even though the other guy has... Yeah, I guess you cannot go with mobile SAMs there because the other guy has so many tanks and autocracy. This is still going to be very difficult for Lucas actually kill also here. But those jet fighters, when they start sweeping your normal fighters, they're going to win so much.
But do you think that Tom is capable of killing both of them?
I think he...
Yes.
What did you say, Siggy?
I just forgot, you know.
Tom's chances of killing everyone. I mean, those helicopters are busted, I think. Just looking at it. It's got 20 more combat strength and 100%. No.
See?
Trigger has one home, so he's just looking at this on his backyard. He's just checking what it says in the manual.
There you go.
Goddamn Americans are armed to the teeth.
What are those card games called where you have those stats of these
Pokemon?
things, you know? No.
Stats? Cards?
Yeah.
I have no idea what kind of games you play, Siggy.
But that one, I did that when I was a teenager, you know? Or a child, even a child.
Is that where you developed your strategic mind?
No.
Some boats are dying now. So he's using his bombers. He has 5 bombers in his cap. Where the hell did those bombers come from?
They've always been there.
But look at Osuso here, pushing his tanks up. Why are those tanks in the front there? I don't know.
What would you send to the front line, Frank?
Nothing. Chill.
Yeah.
It
Right.
sounds like a chicken shit answer when you think about it. Affenpride is a quartet card game. Quartet.
Exactly.
Is that the one you meant?
Correct. Yes.
Wow. So explain what that is, chat, because Siggy obviously doesn't know.
I do know, but I don't know
Even
how
he
to explain.
played it.
You know?
Oh, okay. Well,
Like you have
Si-
two different type of cards with two different type of tanks, and you read like the stats they have, and like the better one wins. You know.
oh, okay, I know. That's
If you
the
have
same
like
game you had like a cards.
yes,
So
if you have
then you
like
say like speed and which one ever has the.
exactly who's
Okay,
faster,
I think I played that too. Yeah, okay.
that one wins. Played that too, huh? See,
It's like same as Civ. Whoever has better stats wins.
exactly.
No, it's like
You could
this.
even do it with Barbies, right?
Who has bigger level? Let's leave it at that.
Okay.
Same with Barbies and women. And men. Who has better stats wins.
Who drinks more milk?
Bro, that's too much. But let's not bring my favorite drink into this.
Oh, there is 4 planes again. Imagine if you lose those again. That
Oh,
would
he's
be
scrambling.
insane.
He's scrambling.
I don't
He's
think
definitely gonna
he'll...
lose them. He's struggling. Look at that. Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
He lost two.
Oh
He lost two.
no!
He only lost
He
two.
made the same mistake twice.
Only
Oh,
lost
God.
two. It's not that bad.
It's
He only
bad,
lost
Trigger.
2. I thought he had
Yeah.
at least 3.
No, he last second moved one out.
Wow.
There was only one unit.
Yep. What did I say, Siggy? Why is he putting his unit into the front line when the other guy has stacked infinite amount of bombers? But yeah, no one was listening, I guess.
Oh boy.
City's
where
taking damage there.
Where is this Tom Navy? Like he's just chilling outside the range.
No. He's attacking. He's attacking. City's going down.
Are we watching the same game?
Frank, did you hear how excited Trigger sounds?
He does sound excited, and that's great.
Almost freaking out, dude.
Well, I'm just trying to be, positive.
Oh, but he's right. Like Trigger
Very
knows
good.
what's up.
I like it.
Look at this. The city is going down. Oh, the bombers are coming too late.
Now we're having a net. Amazing, Frank. Good job.
Oh, the crossbow. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
That
he's
city's
selling
going
his
down.
labs. He's selling buildings now. He knows it's going down. So let's salvage everything. Sell it to spare parts.
What's the rule? You can sell buildings in atomic era?
Yeah, atomic era. Yep.
Okay.
So we are not breaking any rules. But yeah, we are breaking that one city, that's for sure. It's gonna go down next
How
turn.
much you get? Like 20% of the tech?
I think it's
Or how much
25.
is enough? Huh?
I don't actually
Oh,
know
it's
that. Like,
information, right?
It's information error, so it's 25. That's the minimum amount.
Okay.
But is it counted from the city you take or the era you are in?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good question. Even
It's
Trigger
a very good
doesn't know.
question, actually, Frank.
Yeah.
If you think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
So maybe there's some. Ergo, how is it? Is it counted from the player who's taking the city or from the player who's the city being taken from? Okay, it counts on the tech. That is the lowest tech you can steal, obviously. So if it's
But he didn't
industrial
answer
era
your
tech,
question.
you get more. But it counts from the tech you are stealing. Like, what's the lowest tech you can take? That's the thing you can steal, and it depends on what era that tech is, right?
Of course, but if you steal one from Atomic Era,
Mm-hmm.
so what?
So
How many
So-
percent?
So it's the 50? If information era is 25 and its next era is 50 and 75 for modern era.
Makes a lot of sense.
Or atomic era, yeah, something like that. All right, so looks like Lucas got battleship to block in position. Oof, but the bombers are gonna hit very strong here. So he had this bomber struck here waiting for this taxation. So, okay, now there's blocking unit went down. Why doesn't he throw the pike in? And he's taking a...
Good question.
Osos, he took Osos city again, but how many fighters did he get this time?
This is brutal, man. You always take dogfighting promos, right?
Yeah.
Depends.
Only if
What
you're
do you
gonna
do?
intercept bombers, then you take the other one. If the other guy doesn't have any fighters, you take the other one.
I mean, yeah, but no one's just gonna suicide their bombers in like that.
Sometimes they will when they don't see the city. You have the fighter. It might intercept in one shot or make more damage.
And he's got logistics, air repair already.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, he killed 2 players and also is going down at least one of his cities. Is his general in the open? Looks like his general could be in the open there. What the fuck? Oh my god. Did he just get it? He tried to click on it, but I don't think he had a movement on that plane.
Probably out of range.
Yeah. Alright, how is
He's
this
not
coastal
trying
city?
too hard to get it. It's just crazy.
Yeah, I would think he's gonna first move everything into that city so he gets the kill. But I don't think does he not have a capture unit? So he needs to shoot it to 0. He can capture it with the land unit there. Tony's the wall. Goddamn right he is. I don't know why. Probably isn't it just Lucas should just raise the city, and he is, I think. He is raising it.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea actually. What benefit is he getting from raising?
He's not getting any benefit from keeping it, though. Does it have any?
He
It's
can
just
still
gonna put it.
general into his capital.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, he could general that oil out.
Also, if he killed his general, he could general.
He had when he attacked Clausen, subbed. He had 4 generals. He just generaled him twice, and he still had 2 more. And it still has this 4K gold here. Yeah, the promotion is. Are you defending on bombers or are you defending on fighters? So that's how you pick it. If the other guy has fighters and you wanna bomb him, you take the dogfighting. Only reason to take the other interception is if the other guy only has bombers.
But that's normally never the case, right?
Yeah, that's almost never the case that you take that. Yep.
And you can also like mix it up, like pick the first 2 with dogfighting and then interception.
That's true. Why is there not a lot of chatting going on?
Because the fake numbers, trigger.
Where?
I think it's just a group of people. I don't think these guys do a lot of that whispering shit.
They're not real.
My bad.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay, the city gets actually burnt down. And Nishapur? Why is he not taking it? Did he not have movement
Oh
on
my
that
God.
Oh, the
land
move.
unit?
Oh my god, what is Tom doing? That's what's happening when you use strategic
Why he didn't have movement and unit got killed on that tile. Oh, he socked it in with the pike. Now I know what happened. He socked it in with the pike because the pike was in the man tile. The pike was on the sheep. So he tried to move it past it and it socked it in. Yeah, I think so. And then he moved it in. But now he got it. Now he got it though.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Now he got it. So stop laughing, chat. Kappa.
You're laughing, Frank.
Yeah, I stopped too.
Well.
It's not any more funny.
Not funny anymore? Okay.
Well, he made a mistake and he fixed it, so okay. I forgive him. I take back my laughter and use it at some other point.
So, it looks like Tom is winning, huh?
Yeah, well, he got one city, Siggy, so let's hold on to the horses, you know? Maybe just not release the horses yet. But we can be happy for Tom getting one city.
Well, we can also be sad for sub, you know?
True. Or Gao.
Oh, what happened there?
What do you mean?
Did Steam catching him cheating?
I don't know. Just Steam chat told me. I mean, the Twitch chat told me that he's banned while I was interviewing him.
Wait,
so I had to cut the interview because I cannot let anyone who's banned in Twitch, to be on my stream.
Wait, he's banned on Twitch, not on Steam?
Yeah. Okay. That's what they tell me, but how am I supposed to check that? Right. So this is now on the stalemate situation here, but Lucas is getting finally teamed, and he totally is deserving it. So let's see what Tom has here. He still has some boats, and he still had 2 melee ships there. So can he do anything? He probably should kill those city-state then if he can a chance. And now looks like
What? Gao got banned? Why?
So there goes one city down from Tom, huh?
Yeah, and Tom is losing cities too. That now is happening what he probably expected, that if he goes to tax, he's gonna lose his cities too.
That's
so
like what I thought. He went in too early.
Yeah, like he should go only there when he can defend this.
Exactly.
But I don't know if he can ever defend these 2 cities. He took the 2 cities from Gaufat when he was dying for just a couple of techs. Okay. So maybe it's not that important. But look how many tiles he has in his gap. What the? What was that?
It was fucking Trigger doing the ASMR again. Trigger.
Trigger blew up his
sneeze, man. It was a sneeze.
Maybe you sneeze off to your mic next time, okay?
Or in your pants. Kappa.
Kappa, kappa. By reason or by force? Okay, they're resyncing.
Yeah, Cardones can take cities.
Okay, the boys are gonna have a stroke. Oh, did you see that? Tom went off the strategic view actually there. Did you see that?
No, yeah, I saw that.
He did do it. He did do it. Okay, let's go.
You think he panicked?
Oh. He revealed his face.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now the city is fully going down.
Is he getting attacked?
No, it's because it's puppeted, right? So no.
Yeah.
Oh, is it puppeted? Oh yeah.
Yep.
But the other one isn't. Huh?
Yeah, the other one.
Why isn't Tom burning down the city? Why is he holding on to it? That's strange.
I don't know.
I mean, Lucas.
Yeah, but Lucas's city, why
He
isn't that
probably
being burned
didn't
down?
realize that it's a puppet. But yeah, he should. I'm not sure if he should have even taken it.
I'm talking about the city that Tom took from Lucas. So why is Tom not burning that one down?
True. Maybe he's channeling his capital. Cap.
Those are actually almost all of those cities are like min distance. Look at that. That's like a pew pew nuke time.
We still only got 2.
Yeah, I guess they were 4 tiles away.
No, wait, no.
They are min distance cities, all of them almost.
No, not all of them. Just Herat and the coastal.
Yeah, chat is saying maybe transport some units with the airport. Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Did you ever do that, Frank?
No, I actually haven't. I haven't. No, I haven't.
Why would
I saw
ever do
Arvius
that?
doing that one game. He was Timorid, and he used that airlift thingy. Because Lucas here can use the
early,
airlift.
Of course.
Yeah.
But at this point, you have so much movement.
But coming across to the ocean, you could airlift, but you just need to buy the building, and it's pretty expensive, 800 gold or something. So we'll see. Lucas will likely take it back and just, deplete Tom's boats.
He has not more coastal, so why would you care about this fleet anymore? You already lost the city, and the other one north is coastal too, but I'm not sure if Tom is gonna get in there.
Is this 6 turns
Very
into?
unlikely.
Is this 6 turns into stealth here? What is the tech? Difficult to tell me. What's the small picture?
Missile cruiser, Frank.
Missile cruiser tech. Okay.
You even have old eyes, not even old hands.
Do you think my eyes are somehow newer than my other body parts?
Yeah.
They're all same age, Siggy.
Talking about body parts, he probably got some new ones.
Some enhancements. Oh God. All right.
Did you look for Galfat stream?
No.
Twitch account?
It's,
should try.
It's suspended. No one knows why. Did he play music? Is that why? No, it can't be because he doesn't play music.
Maybe because he got 6th.
Yeah, Twitch doesn't tolerate losers.
Yeah.
You need to be winning your games or you get
Only
banned.
for winners. So, by the way, if you have Amazon Prime, link your Amazon account to Twitch and subscribe to Frank the Tank.
Can you say that again, Siggy? I don't think anyone heard it. Can we get the shameless light here?
I do it only every 15 minutes.
You're like when people have the signs next to the roads that they're spinning the sign, in America.
Do they?
Yeah, people stand next to the road and have these spinning signs that have some
Are you talking
advert on
about
them.
Trump 2024 signs?
Yeah, something like that.
Signs. I don't think there's too many of those around.
User in your channel timed out.
That was Napoleon, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, they're fighting for the coastal city here.
User entered your channel.
What do you think, Trigger?
About what?
You were thinking something. No? You made some noises, so I thought you were thinking.
Oh, I'm always thinking. We're always thinking.
Yeah, Siggy.
You really think that's true?
Yes.
So you never had alcohol, right?
I have.
Are you even 21?
Yes.
Okay. We almost busted you, man.
Yeah. Is that the age in Finland too?
No. 18. We are responsible here, you know what I'm saying? Kappa.
We know when it's time.
We know when it's drinky time. Oh, he's selling
Always.
buildings and burning the city. All right.
Sell everything.
Or making holes for fish.
Oh, there's, you see that.
Oh,
unit?
Cardoans. Cardoans are
That
on
looks
the
like
field,
a
dude.
like a glove with a fist.
It does.
But you got what it is actually is like, I don't know.
It's a helicopter.
Yeah, it's
With
got
the hand in his fist.
This is gonna be cool.
It's called fisting.
Oh my god.
But
Unique
are
ability,
those like
fisting.
helicopters well known for something? Does anyone know?
When you
No, what do you mean famous?
In real life, I mean, everything is like copied from real life. In this
Like
game,
the flying horses of Timurids. Is that copied from
Exactly.
real life too?
Yes.
Jesus. Jesus.
I want to see
Jesus.
that unit.
Trigger cheese is not part of the game. Come on, man.
It's
Yeah,
like
he
opposite
is.
to, I think it's
Fine, dude.
Muslim. I think it has nothing to do with Jesus. I guess
I
Jesus
think
is
it's-
one of the prophets in Muslim or Islam.
I always spawn Jesus when I go piety.
You always go full Jesus.
Yep.
Nice. Well played.
Cosplaying Jesus, imagine.
Oh, you're
So,
talking. Go ahead.
what happened on that front? Did they make peace or something like that?
No peace. They're just chilling.
They're just pretending, huh? That's very strange, actually.
Frenemies. Just pretending to be
I mean,
friends for a second.
But how is Tony gonna have any shot in this game?
Just kind of chilling. Have these boys fight it out.
Think?
Oh, look at the helicopters coming in now. Oof. The tank goes down fairly quickly there.
Good
Some
damage.
huh?
He just needs anti-air now, and he has 3 planes in that city. I don't know why, because I think that city's gonna die immediately.
No.
Oh,
Frank?
modern tanks are actually trading blows with these helicopters, which is interesting.
It's called modern armor.
It's Leopard 2. That, it
2A.
actually is. It is the Leopard 2 art, actually. That's true. That's a fact.
I would like to fact check that one.
It's not Abrams. It's Leopard 2. You can. I checked it actually.
You did?
Yeah,
So
it is
that's
Leopard
much
2.
research, right?
Yeah, I need to know. They don't call me Frank the Tank for nothing. You know what I'm saying?
But did you see?
so dumb.
Lucas has some very good clicks right there. He's kind of fast compared to other users in this game.
Losers or users?
Users.
All right. Come
The
on.
user.
Why are those battleships visible to the city state? That's a good question, right? Oh, he has a plane there, so that's why he sees there.
Mm-hmm.
Tom just forgot about his battleships there. Oh no, he first moved them out. Nice. And Tony's going to Chipotle now, trying to stop God knows what, because that looks like those tanks are
Diplo.
dead.
Okay. Yeah, it's very strange what he's thinking. It's the purpose. Of
The
this
crossbow
action.
shot wasn't enough. It only made 1 damage. So it couldn't kill the two hit point tank. That was hilarious. Oh, there you go. You push your out your tanks like that. Oh, Tony has modern tanks too. Someone maybe gifted him Leopard 2s. Okay,
Yeah,
it's
Switzerland
interesting.
is not
It's
gifting those to Germany. Did you hear?
why is that? They should be gifting them to Ukraine.
Oh
That's
my
the
God, guys.
first problem. They're gifting them to wrong countries.
What's up, Trigger?
Nothing.
I didn't hear either, but I think that's just a good thing. All right. So how is this gonna end? Like now, Lucas got the teaming he always wanted. That he's
How this is
gotten.
gonna end? It's
Yeah, look at
quite
this.
simple,
Like
I would say.
Simple.
Once Lucas is having stealth bombers, he's gonna destroy everything, and he's not far.
He doesn't have them yet. Like where
Yeah,
are
but
his
he's very
planes
close.
actually?
Everywhere.
I don't see the
Spread
frontal
out.
city to Tony. That he doesn't have any planes there. He has 5 bombers in his cap, but where are the other? Oh, there's 6 stacks and 5 stack there. Now I see.
It's
okay.
hard to see with this, cheater
the big-
mod there.
Yeah, pink background. I don't know what's that with. Is that the plane mod?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Imagine using cheater mods.
Imagine if you have Amazon Prime and link your Amazon account to your Twitch account and subscribe to Frank the Tank. It's free.
Hashtag shameless. Siggy is my advertiser guy, spinning the sign on the
Digi
roadside. He's spinning the subscribe sign on the roadside. He's doing a good job. Tom really close to stealth? No? Let's take a look.
He should
I don't
be,
think
actually.
I don't think so.
Nuclear
Maybe.
fission. I think he's going for nukes, boys. Look at this.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that means he's losing.
Yeah, true.
He's going for nukes. I mean, nukes do some good damage, but in the end, stealth always wins, right?
I agree.
He obviously, if he nukes the stealth stacks, that could be something. He's coastal, so obviously he can nuke Lucas's cap. So that's what he's counting on. But he can't be losing units here. I don't know how they're coordinating it with also this attack. Are they coordinating or are they talking? What should they do? Or are they just YOLOing by themselves?
Frank Kralls has a very important question that he wants me to answer, but I think if I do answer it properly, it's gonna get you banned.
Yeah, you don't
What
need
should
to
I
answer
do?
anything. Like, if someone asks you, you don't need to answer anything, Siggy,
Oh, okay.
You're independent person.
I feel triggered. Okay.
Well, so does Trigger, but, still being nice and quiet.
I think what you do is you drink a huge glass of milk and do not come, right?
I zoned out because I was reading something other very smart thing in my chat, but, you can repeat, Siggy, if you can.
There's more smart people? Oh my god.
There's only smart people. Alright. So this is like calm before the storm. Also made one mistake and he lost the IQ check. Quick
What did
IQ
you lose,
check.
Frank? Why are they all so high? Oh my god.
I don't know, man. People are very smart except Kraus. Kraus, fuck you. Oh god. Don Borken. Oh god. Snail came out of his shell. Oh god. Epic doorbell. So goddamn low. Hitting 3 there is pretty amazing. No. 117 on Epic Doorbell, wow. 74 feeble. None of it was 103. People are getting massive scores today. Erko is 106. Crazy Man 75. 40. Carpaccio. You're so smart that you... Goddamn, you should have been playing on these qualifiers, or these playoffs. Mioda, 74. Hoy, 92. It was 50 before. It's all-time low. Oh, don't bark at it's all-time low. It's only ways up. Apple Pie, 33. I thank you for making the mod.
Dutch are doing good, by the way.
Dutch are doing great. Oh.
Subs
106 Kraus, it's big here, you know. You're the genius here, Kraus. Oh god. Discordia 46. I'm sorry for you, man. Siggy 99. Wow. It's 30 points in 1 week, Siggy. You're making advances.
More than
Subbed,
69.
14. Oh, 14. So way to go, man. Aviuma 97. Oh. Siggy almost average. Wow. That's the most hurtful thing anyone ever said to Siggy. Siggy's almost average. That's what I always Siggy tell you, that average is good enough, you know?
No. We can do better than that, Frank.
Oh, Apple Pie is he's trying to beat the test. He's trying to do it twice. Unreasonable effectiveness 43. Yeah, EA enormous Apple Pie is even cheating on this.
Imagine if you think
Roasted.
you are that smart, Frank.
Oh God.
Hmm?
The people are
What
trying
could
to read
go
my
wrong?
game.
Damn it, dude! I just missed that on game.
Chat, your IQ is perfect size. It's good enough for me. Oh God.
So, Lucas is not building any bombers. I'm a little bit confused. And he's having Oxford lined up, so.
So this is also making modern tanks.
He's pretty close for Diplo. I mean, he's only 6 votes away, right?
Also lost at 1 city and now he's 9 turns into stealth. Oh God.
Oh boy.
That's too long. And no Oxford, I'm guessing.
Depends.
Feels bad.
I have another ad showing up. Oh my god.
Me too, dude.
Why is that?
What ad?
Oh, Frank, what are you doing? Freaking sellout.
What ad are you?
Forcing ads on people. How dare you?
Aren't you subscribed, Siggy?
I'm
Where are
not
you seeing
logged in.
ads?
I'm not logged in for some reason. You know?
Me too. I'm not logged in.
I don't know.
Where are you? You're both subscribed to my channel and you're not logged in.
Yes,
What the hell?
Yes, but I'm not logged in for certain reason.
Hey, yeah, Frank, where are the new sub emotes, by the way? Are you becoming lazy?
Well, I didn't have time to make it for this because I got to know about this stream 2 days ago. So I didn't
You
have
get
time
plenty
to.
of time.
I have a week for the final, and we're gonna make more, Siggy.
Oh,
And
really?
you haven't been answering my messages. I need artistic advice from you, Siggy.
Oh,
What you've
I
been
don't
doing?
know.
You've been very busy too. And you specifically said that don't make them before I let you see them.
Wait, Frank, you get to cast
You need
the
to
final?
rate them. You need to rate my art, Siggy. Like a goddamn art professor.
Oh god. Just make them slow, you know.
Wait, I'm surprised Miota didn't want to cast the final. He's
Can I
logged in?
hire someone? Why would I hire someone? Can I make them myself? Don't you guys
Well-
think it's gonna be more funny if I make them myself? That's the whole point of it, having your shitty own art.
You should definitely ask Otaku to make one for you. He
Alright,
made all
Otakus.
of mine, you know, Frank?
Did he? Oh, actually, wow.
did.
Well, I will ask him. He can make my emotes.
He should definitely make one for you. That would be hilarious.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Absolutely.
you're right. Miota is playing in the final. Forgot.
It needs to be some version of the, the what's the dance? The coffin dance.
Coffin
I like
dance,
that emote. Then we need a $20 bill, obviously. I made it myself, but it seems like you cannot use K-Kona emote in your own art because someone owns the K-Kona rights.
Oh,
I made one that has the K-Kona face on the bill.
Or like the girl dancing when the coup happened in Myanmar. You know that dance? You know that?
They are
That's
aerobic.
hilarious too. Yeah. The
I've seen
yellow
it.
black pants.
We have different opinions on what kind of emote is fun, Siggy. I don't know. Do we want the yellow? Do we want some kind of?
You can make it without pants.
Miota say we will be here for a while. Miota, I promise you can be in my chat as long as you want. Is that what you meant? Okay, it wasn't, I guess.
So why are they retaking that city-state? What is going on there?
I don't know. I guess they lost the sight what they're actually fighting for.
They're fighting at Tom's back door for some reason. Imagine Frank crossing the swords on Frank's back door at Tom's.
Oh God, that sounds very chivalrous of you, Siggy.
The Leopard 2, like how do you call the thing that it's not?
You can pee in my chat, Miota, but just please use the toilet.
Oh yeah, Frank. If you are casting the final, you definitely need some Bud Light there.
Yeah, I do, because I promised to Purify if he wins, I'm gonna drink my first Bud Light ever.
But in order that we believe, there needs to be a camera.
Well, I don't need the camera, honestly.
Yeah, I do know that you don't, but we do.
Okay. I will watch you when you put your camera
on.
on.
See the Bud Light, and your small hands.
Think about it.
I can take a picture of my small hands holding a Bud Light for you. That's something I could do. Okay.
It could also be an emote.
Okay. We can do an emote of Bud Light being held by small hands.
How do you paint small and slow hands?
No, I have no idea. So many things into one picture. Imagine. It's difficult for even a master of arts like me to do that thing. I should say master of memes.
It's all about
I'm pretty sure you can major into memes in university these days. Like a meme.
100%.
Meme investigation or meme science. Krals is the creator of the memes in queue. True. Memeology.
Name one meme that Krals created.
He created the one that poster, like one that dead or alive. You know those posters in Wild West. So Krals created one that said "one that dead," and then it's the Frank the Tank there.
Oh really?
And $20.
He made that about the artifact too.
Really? So I'm not special.
Sure. But you named one. All right. Name a second.
Well, that is half the memes in any queue. We just don't know what the other
That
meme
was
is.
the perfect answer. There are no memes. Or dare they? They're
I
not
think the
funny.
Kill Frank is the very known meme. What was the artifact meme? I need to know.
You didn't know about the stream sniping stuff? And his famous scarf?
I want to see his scarf. What kind of scarf did he have?
He was playing with a scarf
Mm-hmm.
during summer.
On his face.
You know, to pretend he's a different person.
Why did he have his webcam on?
I don't know.
What if you want to pretend to be someone else? Why would you put a webcam on?
Yeah, right? We should ask him at some
Oh,
point.
that makes zero sense. He did so well. He did with two accounts. He did better than I did with one.
With both of them?
Yeah, with both
That's
of
so
them. He won again.
embarrassing, Frank.
Not at all. It's just him
Time to
being.
retire.
Oh, maybe it is. Maybe you're right.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right. I'll think about it. But I think it's
The
just
thing is,
a dark fact being very good. He was definitely stream sniping. Okay.
I think that was proof that he was stream sniping. By the way.
On whom? In the tournament or
I think
just someone else?
No. Like that was like 3-4 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then he disappeared for some time, a very long time, almost 2 years, 3 years.
So that people forget.
Exactly.
So I just think he didn't disappear. He just used another account, right?
Mm-hmm. True.
Ferocious? Is that the artifact? I remember that dude. Baba had some conflict with that dude. Oh, he talked in TeamSpeak and he was talking. Baba's voice came through his mic. Perfect. Wow. Wow.
Okay, stealth, next turn.
All right, let's go stealth. Let's go stealth.
We're gonna have some action very soon. Amazing.
Finally. We waited 150 turns. Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Somebody almost.
So does he have
tourism,
stealth here?
Right?
So did Lucas go stealth
Very
as
small.
well?
I can't
just
tell.
trying-
It does look like XCOM.
What does?
Can barely see.
Oh, he does
Like
have stealth.
next to the tag, you see what he is tagging.
Yeah, that's atomic. Something with atomic, right?
It looks like Superman symbol to me.
I don't even know what you said right there.
Yeah. That's
What
a
is-
tag that I've never seen.
So next turn, Tom is getting nuke tech. Oh, the helicopter strategic view symbol is the same as the boat for New Zealand. Look at that. Look at Tom's. All right, Tom GG. Go to bed. You ran a marathon today, literally. So well done. Thanks for joining in, Tonkan. Have a good, nice sleep. All right, so Tom gets nukes next turn. He's 9 unhappiness though, because he took this city states here. All right, he's holding off
Max
this deck.
turning.
Yeah, he's
How
holding
dare
off his deck for Oxford. What a dirty player!
Mm-hmm.
How dare he?
How dare he? So how fast is a new coming out?
Krals, we need to find that clip.
So
I think there's a clip from Dartifact cheating somewhere in the internet.
yeah, there is, but Carls can't find it.
Oh, now the stealth is hitting on Osuso's cap. Like, Lucas got stealth.
That's what I meant.
Turn earlier. Yep. Wow.
This is
The
bad.
cap is
Yep.
done. Cap is dead. Full dead.
The end of Tony.
Yeah, I think he killed all Tony's units last turn with that stealth. So he got the stealth a couple of turns earlier than Tony, and now it's end times. And there we go.
GG, Tony.
GG.
Yeah, that GG.
We'll see. We get also into the studio soon. I'm gonna take a toilet break. I'll be right back, boys.
No, there is no recover from this. No way. He's gonna lose all the cities like that. I want to see the damage from that mobile SAM on those helicopters.
Mm-hmm.
Do wonder. That freaking air mod is so broken. It's insane.
I don't like it, but
Yeah. Three turns nuke. Okay. Yeah, look at the damage. Oh my god. Misclick, I guess. Oof. Oof. That's a lot of damage.
Right. So how is Tony? Tony left the game? No, yet, not yet. He still has some bombers left and some tanks left.
Yeah, but
yeah,
I mean, come on.
Look at the Lucas's happiness, 69. Pretty nice. Hitting a natural golden age. Easy game. How is he that much happy though? Just taking these cities.
He knows. He's even shooting with the jet fighters.
Yeah, like why is he not shooting these helicopter gunships? That's a wrong frontline
He's
unit.
Gonna just wait. If he doesn't have to focus, if he doesn't have to care about Tony anymore, Tom is getting fucking wrecked as well.
Yeah, Tom is freedom, so he's gonna be much easier target.
Like Lucas only has to reproduce modern armors to capture the cities, and there's like nothing Tom can do with his nukes, right?
I agree.
How was fishing today, Frank?
How was fishing? Did you get any big fish?
No, you've been fishing today, no?
What do you mean? No, I haven't.
Oh my god.
What should I be fishing?
Aren't you fishing every day to get a meat?
What?
No? I thought that's what Finnish people do every day.
Ice fishing. I think the ice is gone. It's June, Siggy.
But you're so far in the north, you know?
Yeah,
isn't there ice all year? No.
Well, I don't know. One thing is going on in Finland right now. The ice, the snow is melting in the north, so all the water, electricity, like the hydroelectric dams, are producing a full capacity. So electricity is basically free. At some point, electricity was like a negative price. I don't even know what that means.
You
are
earn
they paying?
Money if you consume it.
Yeah, they're like they're paying you while you're watching your TV.
Video games.
Send some electricity my way, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I should start selling it. It's so cheap. But yeah, Finland just built a new massive nuclear power plant, and it started this year, early this year.
Look at that. Look at that. 5 stealth bombers gone.
Where?
Gone with the wind.
Oh, wait, where?
In Neza.
What is? Oh, that's also
talking about Tony.
Now we're looking at Cow's old cap. The helicopter gunships are pushing in, but they're still not shooting them down. 21 stealth, says the unit panel. Look at that. 21 stealth, Siggy.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
One thing against what helicopters are not good is the fighters. And
yep.
And Lucas has a lot of jet fighters. Those jets are going to shoot them down if he doesn't have any kind of air defense. Lucas is using stealth bombers. He's just using the unit list there and shooting everything down.
I don't know about Chile, man.
Yeah, it's good defensive civ, and when you do tourism, these are pretty nice. This
it's cool, but I mean, these unique helicopters don't make a difference, or do you think they do?
They do make a difference because they're so much stronger than the normal. Like the normal helicopter gunship is 65, I think, and this is 85. So it's like a massive difference. If you cannot use tanks or land ships to kill this civ if it goes the same to the helicopter gunship. I've tried to push this civ with tanks and autocracy, Clausewitz tanks, and couldn't do shit against this.
Yeah, but Frank, you all know that this doesn't mean anything, right?
Keck. Yeah, Cardoen. Yeah, 85 strength. Yeah, I knew this. And 8 movement. Wow, 8 movement. Imagine, Siggy.
Yeah, it's almost 69.
Yeah, it's balanced because it's so late. Yeah, you cannot get. Imagine you get that
User
gun.
in your channel timed out.
I agree. I guess. Yeah, it's pretty strong early, but this late doesn't matter.
Yeah, there's jet fighters. Stealth.
It always matters. What are you guys talking about?
It's just that the jet fighters have is it 50% or 100% against the helicopters? All the fighter planes in the game have a bonus against helicopters. $15 damage from jet, 150. So it's even more. Yep. But that means that the jet doesn't get intercepted. So you need anti-air with these, like any helicopter gunship. Obviously, Sam has a bonus against them too.
Imagine that Tony's still in the game.
Yeah, he is.
Well,
and has his cap.
Do we know his win condition?
I don't know. He lost two cities and his cap. So
he lost 3. One is gone. Gone with the
one
wind
is gone.
forever.
Cap, yeah. 3. Oh, yeah, Nesat as well there. Yep. 3 cities.
Oh, that's Modern Armor got first move.
I think this infantry is just Tom's foreign legions in the front line there. Not going to be that hot unit against stealth either. Milta say it's not sure that Lucas can secure Tony's cap. Well, Tony does have stealth there too, so if Lucas pushes something in, Tony can shoot them. Yeah, Tony is just using defense in depth. Yeah.
Looks like a desperate housewife to me.
What do you mean by that?
Let me think about it.
Yeah, you made a joke, but it didn't really make any sense.
It was a natural born joke, yeah.
It just came to your mind and you just said it out loud, thinking about it. I like it.
Exactly.
It's creativity.
It's very honest, right? I'm
D-bomb. I love that
I'm
name
sigging.
for. Is it called sigging?
Sig Domina.
Sigmaster. Meister.
Sigdonia.
Lucas not doing this correctly. You said inexperience showing Miota. I think Lucas has more hours than you, honestly. He plays every week, like multiple games. I don't think he's inexperienced at all.
Frank, never argue with the German. Oh, come on. They're always right.
All right, okay. Sorry.
Okay.
I take that back, Miota. You're right. The Germans might invade my chat, so I need to be careful, right? They just might take over, you know. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, Carpaccio has played for forever. Yeah, 16k in FFA, so that's my level, you know. We are Carpaccios because we're you know, like brothers. Played almost the same amount. I'm something like 15k. We're equals, yep. But I have no standing in the teamer scene, like not at all. I played 2 games, and I said I'm gonna play only teamers if I get to be on Siggy's team. When are we gonna play teamers, Siggy? I think that could be fun.
No.
No?
No, I'm done with teamers.
I
was like done
what happened?
5 years ago.
No, it was like a year ago. But then we
You
talked about
can
it.
play FFA as a teamer, you know?
Yeah, that's what we
And just
shown in
don't tell
the
anyone,
tournament.
like the others do.
Yeah.
You know, just pretend.
True. I
That
like
you're-
you said use the word others and nothing else.
See?
See, you're very smart.
I became more political correct. What was that citadel? Interesting.
I don't know.
Terrible, terrible. Look at that again. Why would you expose a general like that?
Yeah. I saw that too. He moved that way late there. How long have you been watching this? 8 hours? So it looks like people are starting to make mistakes, chat.
Production.
Also, the casters might make some mistakes sometime, but not yet.
No.
No.
Oh,
I have my batteries almost full.
Yeah, now it should definitely be time now for him to leave.
Okay, Tony needs to come to the casting couch or caster couch. What are we calling it? Is it the casting couch? In our
or
studio.
Fake agent.
Why don't
like
you
that
have
more?
Yeah, okay, fake agents. Okay. So you know, you have agent in the game. Maybe Apple Pie can add fake agents.
Or what about Frank's taxi?
Frank the taxi. Oh God, Frank the taxi. Yeah, we're
all right.
We're
back.
All right.
Go ahead.
More room on the casting couch when Siggy leaves, I guess. We're gonna take Osuso here. I'm gonna message him. offensive GG into getting dumpstered. I don't even know what that means. Alright, also still in the game. Suzusa to finals. I would love to see him in finals. Can you join the couch? Victor, you're understanding this wrong. It's not that kind of a couch that you have in the internet, you know. It's for actual people that know about the game, Victor. I'm so sorry, man. Have to roast you a little bit. Victor is a darling. I would never hurt you. Oh, offensive GG. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you mean Lucas saying GG and expecting him to leave. Okay, I see. Oh, someone nuked something. What is this? Tolosa and Censored got nuked. So that's... Oh, he lost a lot of... Oh, look at this, guys. Oh my god, what the fuck? He lost a lot of stealth right there. Look at that. So how many stealth does he have left? 5, 6, 7, 8 stealth, I can see. Or 8 planes. He must have lost a lot of stealth there. Did you see that trigger? This trigger here? Maybe this trigger is taking a nap. Tony got this. Easy. I don't know why he's asking you. I don't think, you know. No. He can stay 10 turns. He did lose his cap. Maybe 4 turns ago? 5 turns ago? He says, oh, Tony, don't be so modest. I think he played well. Oh, look at this. The helicopters are here. Mobile slams are there too, so there's going to be some slam next turn. He might lose a city. Police in 2 turns, so what is he going to pick? The couch is very empty. We need new talent, Krauls, I think. I think we need new talent, new face. All right, so Lucas looking at his what does Tom actually have there? Okay, now he's pissing out. Tony gets out of the game, and do we get Tony to the interview?
User joined your channel.
Napoleon? All right. Get you in? There's already 5 people on this channel here. So I'm not gonna take anyone in. Except Tony for interview. That's the only thing I wanna hear here. Alright, let's see if Tony... So Tony's saying he's going to sleep, which is just fine. We're gonna talk later. All right, apple pie coming here. All right, apple pie. I'm gonna open you up like a coconut cake. All right, apple pie. Now you're live in the transmission. What's your opinion here? What's gonna happen?
This was everyone the best of luck. This is going to be a 1v1 duel.
It's going to be a duel time.
Exciting to see.
Yeah, it is.
I really think I really like both players winning, so honestly, I'm not sure who I'm
Yeah.
supposed to be rooting for.
Exactly.
I think
Lucas and
both
Tom,
very
both
nice.
great players. Either one of them is going to make a great addition to the final.
Yes, that's for sure. It's just hard to see. I don't see Lucas losing this, to be honest. That's my take.
So he did get 2 of his cities nuked here, Tolosa and the other one, and he lost some stealth. So that's what's is gonna matter here. But we'll see how he.
Isn't Lucas just either go to space faster than Tom, or just flat out just winning by?
Yeah, I think he's just trying to stealth and kill Tom, but Tom has the advantage now that he can put the nuke on a boat and nuke Lucas's cap. So we'll see. Lucas will be having hard time pushing into Tom because of the unique unit. Unique unit is gonna push any kind of tanks out of his lands. But it just depends on how much stealth Lucas actually has now.
Yeah, but how much or how fast, I would say, how fast is this is all coming? Like, how fast is it? The nuke's coming, basically.
Do not come.
I think he just got nuked, so it's probably 2 or 3 turns that the next nuke is gonna come. Then he's gonna put it in a boat and sail a couple of turns.
A boat even. So is the boat ready for that? I didn't see.
Well, he needs a missile destroyer, I think.
Yeah, the nuclear sub.
Yeah,
or
nuclear.
missile cruiser.
Yeah, missile cruiser on nuclear sub. Yep. And Lucas put nuclear proliferation into the thing, and he's gonna pass it because he has all the votes. So.
Okay.
What's the thing?
So the nuking thing is gonna last only so far, you know. He's gonna get a policy here. Let's see what he's gonna pick, and he's gonna put some gold into the CS and buy it of CS of AI. And he does have patronage win condition right now. He has 35 votes out of 33, and when vote is gonna be in 4 turns. So deploy is very close now.
So he has enough votes.
He has enough votes. He has 35 out of 33 needed. So he just bought a city state there.
And how many turns until the thing?
4 turns until the vote. 4
turns. Is that so? Because I see
that's
it.
Not
it's not. No, I don't think that's the vote. Vote is green. Like as far as I know. Probably then like 8. 6 turns probably.
It says 4 on the thing, so I don't know. I think it's 4 turns. He just put nuclear proliferation up, so the vote is gonna be in 4 turns, I think.
I mean, if it's 4 turns, it should be green, right, instead of a white thing. If it's 4 turns, it's very close. But if it's like 6.
Oh, fucking.
He will lose Gaborone. He needs to lose. Tom needs to kill 2 city states.
I think.
Yeah, Tom needs to kill 2 CS. Yep, that's true.
But even after that, like, even if he nukes Lucas, it's still gonna be like another 10 turns, and then he's probably gonna win anyways. It's gonna be very rough for Tom. I think he built himself up pretty well after the kill. I just don't think he will be fast enough.
Well, Lucas is the one with WinCon here, and probably faster laps. It's 1.3k on his science, so let's take like a look at Tom. Tom is making more science, but doesn't have stealth yet, and he is going for stealth. So this is not going to be any kind of WinCon from Tom. He's just trying to kill Lucas, and he does have the advantage of having the coastal player here and nuke next turn as well.
Honestly, I would have just bulked up some helicopters and brought them from across the sea and just kind of sniped the cap. I think if
it still doesn't
10
end.
helicopters.
It still
Why not
doesn't.
69?
I mean, previously. I mean, not now, but like maybe a good few turns earlier. If 10
He tried
movement,
and he
right,
failed
just-
miserably. He
Yes.
went in too early.
With helis, or did I miss that part? I wasn't there.
No, not with helis. No, I don't think that's Like the Helis are just very weak. It's a good defensive unit, but it's not something you attack with because it's so weak. You need anti-air for it, and stealth is a thing, so they get popped with stealth pretty hard. And fighters pop them too very hard, so you need a lot of anti-air to use them, and that's only when you're in defense. It's very hard for Lucas to push into Tom because he has those unique units, and inside Tom's lands he will have anti-air, so fighters won't be a thing. Stealth will
bomb
be
shelters.
I
think Lucas is going to bomb shelters next, right? I wonder how close he is actually, because I think having bomb shelters just makes it very hard for Tom to really make an impact in time.
He's going for who knows what. What is this deck? Telecommunication systems. So what does that mean? Is that towards internet?
What tech? Yeah, it's towards bomb shelters, I think. I'm not sure if that's the deck for bomb shelters. I kind of forgot.
Yeah, exactly. Very hard to tell from these small pictures.
I never remember the big deck. Wait, I'm in game actually. Hold on. Yeah, it's the bomb shelter deck. I forgot I'm in game. Whoopsie.
Where are the missile cruisers?
I think
he already taxed the coastal city there. So he's not gonna go there again.
Yeah, but you might as well just nuke a bunch of cities. I think that's what Tom is gonna do now.
Did Tom actually flip that city once with his helicopters? Look at that. In the middle, one of the Gauss cities south from former Cap. I think he flipped that city once because it's too pop. So he killed those 3 cities once. He dropped one nuke between the 2 of them and then flipped the bottom one with the helicopters. So his attack most definitely was worth it.
No.
Not worth it.
No.
Okay. All right. Look at it. It's one pop. It's burning. Look at that. It's burning. Why is he burning it?
It's not. Well, it looks like it's not the actual city of him, right?
Yeah. Ergo, you're right. He needs one to export the nuke, but he doesn't. Yeah. He's going for stealth, so he does have missile cruiser tech. But I don't know what he's thinking about. Where is he going to nuke? I think the nuke must be going for Lucas's cap. Lucas's city is the problem with Lucas is that his cities are so close together, and one nuke will get 2 cities.
Yeah, but will it kill him though?
It won't kill him. Yeah, this is gonna be a long game, and the thing is that
Tom going stealth, I think, is a wrong choice. He needs a win Kong if it's a long game, because otherwise he's not gonna win a long game. I don't think. I just don't see him winning a long game. I just see him killing. Well,
you guys are going crazy. What are you guys talking about? Lucas is winning very soon, right?
Yeah. So Tom is just playing it long, which I honestly don't think.
I don't think Lucas is winning it soon either. You know.
Are so you saying it should be CC?
No.
Of course not.
Ear plus.
Imagine. I mean, Tom can just suddenly say CC plus, and then it's actually over immediately. That's always true in one of those duels. You can just give up at any time, lose morale, and then it's over, just like that.
No, like in reality, what is Tom supposed to do? Like, how can Tom turn this around? Like, how can Tom actually win this game? Tell me.
Well, he needs to nuke those cities down to the ground.
And then what? He still
cannot kill him fully, I don't think.
No, Tom just can't really do enough. So that's why he loses.
Well, it goes the other way around too. Like, I don't think Lucas can push in there.
Yeah, but Lucas needs to sit. He can just win with anything else before Tom can.
Yeah, true.
If Lucas sits, he wins.
Yeah.
If they both sit, he wins.
But Tom needs to kill City State. Obviously, he needs to nuke Lucas, capture Forbidden Palace, kill city states. So he has a lot of things to do that he can even stay in the
A
game.
lot of tasks.
Mayota is actually absolutely right. Like Tom could drop 10 nukes, but the guy would if it's not totally dead, he still wins.
Congratulations, Apple Pie. You also realized what's happening.
Yes.
Well, thank you.
Forbidden is in an expand, so he can delete that city altogether. So he can delete a lot of votes, but still cannot
How many?
stop. Well, all the city states are almost on the map still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Tom is not
8,
working
9,
on
10.
any of them, right?
I think 11 city states are still on the map, and Tom is not working on any of them. And there's 3 turns, there's a vote, so we'll see what that vote is about. They have been in the information era 10 turns, so I think that's going to be the leader vote. So we shall see.
It's definitely looking spicy on the happiness side.
So where is the nuke going? That's a big question, right? Let's take a look at Tom here. Strat view. Oh, there is the nuke. The nuke is in a missile cruiser going to the cap. It's right next to the atoll.
Very soon, eh?
Yep, next turn. Cap is getting nuked, and so is getting the expand, I think. Yep, he can put it on the aluminium tile there. And but there are submarines. There are submarines there.
Imagine if that unit dies.
Yeah, there's like one submarine. GG, good job.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, get nuked, I guess. That's always sad to happen, but that's how it goes. Beautiful
Well
citizens.
said. Well said. Sams are pushing in now on the Tom's land. Does Tom have anything to deal with that? He cannot obviously slam those with helicopters, so he needs some tanks as well. There's what is this actually gonna do? This Sydney.
He can slam with helicopters the cities.
I mean the mobile SAMs that's coming into the land right now. We're looking at it right here. The mobile SAMs are pushing in. Lucas is shooting the inland city with stealth. It's half health. So Lucas does need those tanks to cycle on the mobile SAMs. That's the only way to kill the mobile SAMs. You cannot use planes.
True, we actually don't have a clue what Lucas is voting on, so we actually don't know. Very good point by Chatter. Might be just voting on Tom here. Leader vote, right, guys?
I think it has to be green. Yeah, that's what they tell me. It should be green, but we'll see.
Green means go, right?
Yeah. If it's yellow or red, it's stop. You know, yellow is the light is changing.
Whoa. It's already a sealed deal, but if Conception falls, it's yikes. You hate to see it. I thought Tom would be though after the take on Glasson, so I think it's he turned it around pretty well. Not gonna lie.
He's still
he almost turned it around. He almost turned it around. All right, so here are the nukes. I think it's 2 nukes. Look at that. So you guys asked, how can Tom win? Well, it's right
Double
there.
nuke action.
Double nuke penetration into the lands. These are helicopter gunships that are coming. They look like unique units on New Zealand, Apple Pie. What's going on there? Yeah. They're
They
defenders
ran out
that
of
come.
graphics.
Maybe I should make you some graphics.
Every time
Maybe
I
you
forget strategic view, and then Tom comes to me and it's like, bro, hello, there's strategic view icons. And I'm like, oh shit, and then I just grab something.
Maybe I should make you some graphics. You know, I've been known to make excellent graphics for Civ 5. You know what I'm saying?
I have the graphics. It's just that you need to use a different file for strategic view things, even though it's pretty much the exact same thing. It's just it's
not a problem for me. I can use any files you want.
I'm literally making extra art just for Tom. There's no one else to use strategic.
That's pretty good, man. It's just the only one who needs these fucking strat view symbols is Tom. making you make more work. Hopefully he's donating to you, you know? All right.
Well, if he did, he would have probably had a better PC, right?
I don't know about that. Looks like this is doing just well enough, you know. At least from how he's playing. He played alright today. It's just that he let Clausen get to Commerce 5 and get the merchants. That 3k he got from the merchants like totally screwed his
tempo,
attack.
man. He had so much tempo, but he choked.
Okay, so it will be the vote for nuclear profilation. And then 5 turns after that is probably the winner vote. So it's 165 winner vote. Oof. Kind of late.
Oof.
Alright, Tom is gonna lose the city here. Yep, there it goes.
Damn.
Stealth bombers taking it down. So now it's time for the nukes.
Let's see it.
Two nukes. Where is it gonna go between the two cities, Balkal and Samarkand? And there we go, 8 pop and 9 pop.
There was a writer going down too.
Yeah, the rider dead. So where is the next one gonna go? Between Cap and Palkal. And 3 pop. And now he can take the Cap. Yep,
wow.
He can take the Cap. Look at this.
Yeah.
But can you capture Cap with helicopter gunships?
You can,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Only
Alright.
with this one.
Yeah,
Only
just
with this one. Okay, so the normal one doesn't, but this one can.
Nope.
Why isn't he taking it though?
I don't know.
He
Slam.
just put the thing there. Now he's gonna deal guilt.
It's Tom.
Just take it. But the it's
God.
not 0 health.
Oh, it's not. Yeah.
It's not 0 health. It looks like on the strat view it's 0 health, but it's not when he zooms in.
Okay.
Oh
You
god.
can't take it. Rip.
Oof. But now Lucas is taking his Cap next turn. Probably.
Yeah.
Trigger sounds uncomfortable.
Very uncomfortable, actually.
So much tension.
It's too much.
Cross is watching Little Mermaid. That is a classic. I remember my sister used to be obsessed with that. We had the home movie.
User
Your
in your
sister,
channel
Frank?
timed out.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Did I dox myself? I have a family, Siggy. I didn't come from nothing.
Yeah, but you don't need a sister to exist, you know.
I don't even know what that means.
Or it's that's what happened, you know.
I'm laughing.
You
I
know-
don't even know what you're saying.
You know that famous Austrian guy.
No, I
No,
didn't.
you never heard of that
Arnold
guy?
Schwarzenegger?
Oh my.
No.
User entered
Oh.
your channel.
Siggy, come on.
Come on. It's not the old one.
Okay. Cool story, Siggy. I'm still waiting.
You're welcome. I'm not telling it, you know.
Good. I
See?
actually like this story.
I
It's
grew
full
up
of secrets.
only for you.
You haven't grown up, Siggy. Come on. That's the biggest lie so far.
Someone typed it in the chat.
Okay,
So
okay.
I'm fine.
Oh, God.
I wasn't. It's not on me.
Okay, good job, chat. You always, I don't know how my chat decompresses the Siggy file so quickly. They understand what you mean immediately.
It's quite hilarious. Actually, right?
What's wrong with them? Oh my god, I have no idea what you're talking about. And chat just like in 5 seconds, they immediately know what you mean.
That means they're as fucked up as I am.
Well, good job, chat. I'm proud. Very high IQ chat. Today was the highest scores I ever seen. almost everyone was over 100, and then there's one 3. $41 purple Lurple. It's getting late.
There
I
it
think
is.
it's showing.
There it is. It's over.
It's
He
over.
He just
What?
needs to. He just needs to press enter.
Is it over now?
Oh.
Is it actually over already?
So,
Tom is
we were
actually
talking about
messaging
the
something
CC
silly.
vote, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's messaging to Tony, who's not even in the game.
Oh my
God,
god.
Messaging to Tony.
He probably invented the code.
Okay,
You
it's
know, like,
over, guys.
happens,
It's
happens,
right there in front of your eyes. Lucas wins.
Yes, it's over.
Well
Lucas
done,
actually
Lucas.
wins the game.
What an
GG,
incredible
GG to
run for
Lucas.
Tom, though.
GG easy.
Tom the goat. Tom Goose. I get a Tom Goose in chat.
Tom Goose, Mongoose.
But Frank, can you change from strategy quick, please? Can you move away?
Yeah,
You still
Tom.
so got them.
It's fucking killing me.
Nice, Siggy, even though you're getting super triggered.
Yeah, I mean, trigger is right there.
Yeah. He's less triggered than you. So imagine
That's
that.
one Dutch person in the finals, guys.
That's
To
what
the
she
next.
said.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
How did he make it?
Good stuff, Lucas. Proud of him.
Yep, Lucas played amazing game.
He played it right.
I don't
all
know
the way through.
how Tom sees it here, even though Lucas' cities are 4 pop, 6 pop, 9 pop, and 8 pop.
Crazy.
So Lucas' game right now isn't looking that hot, but yeah,
Doesn't
It
matter.
was,
Lucas saying that most of his stealth are in his useless city, but it's still 21 stealth right there. So Lucas most definitely has this game and 19 mobile sums. Look at that, 19 mobile sums. That is enough, 100% to win it. So turn 162 CC from Tom. Lucas is the winner. 5th guy in the finals. Congratulations, Lucas. Maybe we get a interview. I'm gonna message him.
maybe we do, maybe we do.
Let's go to I'm gonna go to Discord.
Bye.
I didn't know I already was in Discord, so good job. So well played, Lucas. GG.
Gozer, makker. Kreeg je het voor elkaar en niet?
Is Lucas listening?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just typing to Tom.
All right.
I think I'm also 5 turns off the Diplo win, which I don't think can be avoided. Maybe if he captures like a lot of cities, but
Needs to capture 6 city states. I don't think that's happening.
I think
it's gonna be
I
one
think
way or the
4.
other.
Yeah, that's not
Oh.
happening.
So you guys CC it, right?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
So it's over. Okay, good. So Lucas, couple of questions for you.
Go for it.
So you have massive advantage here from early on. You hit universities turn 67-ish, and you were ahead of even Supt in there. So what was your game plan when you saw your land? So 6 City Liberty again? Is that your secret sauce?
I mean, I'm very often 6 City Liberty, but yeah, I think 6 City Liberty is great. Although, like, I would have rather had 7. Like, the land was not like the land is just very little, but Sinai very close, good Pantheon, and 3 food CS were great. Like, that carried me. Like, without the food CS, this
User
is absolutely
disconnected
horrible.
from your channel.
Yeah, very well done. A lot of chops as well.
Yeah. Yeah,
You kept the
did
ball
you know
rolling the entire time.
it was like 111 land ships and didn't even use Oxford?
Yeah,
Or
it was
the
really
Orbit.
impressive.
Disconnected.
Or
Seeing
either
that you
the
can
Orbit.
actually get the tanks. Yeah, you can even get the tanks with that Oxford. That was... Ooh, sheesh. Very good, very good.
So your game plan,
I
have
mean,
to
the
ask
force
that.
one was pretty huge here. Like,
You were so much ahead that you
Happy to
create.
see,
Can I
yeah,
ask the questions?
I think
yeah,
what happened there?
yeah, like I don't know. It's at one point it felt like it would be a walkover, and then it turned out to be a lot harder anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I felt like a game that actually, not much happened. Unless in not too much ridiculous shit happened. It was just a solid game that you played from beginning to end. Yeah, it's very well done in my opinion. And
If only you killed me last, I would have won.
Yeah, bro. Unfortunately, Subbed is out. Subbed again got his
Oh,
chance there.
He's there tomorrow.
It's another chance tomorrow, but man, I'm in that game.
Can we get 2 Dutch people
So,
in the fight?
so can I ask the question? So Sabt, you Lucas, your landship attack on Gao. When did you decide to play his landship and war here and nothing else? Like Gao said in his interview, he was thinking Lucas plays so often peacefully that he was betting on that, killing the city state there and not worrying about the landship here.
I mean, like I could have played just a normal Patro game, sitting in the corner, but with him taking all the city states and me having an advantage, I think I need to push it. Like worst case, I lose all this shit, but I never lose my core cities. Like they are almost untakeable, even if I get teamed.
Yeah, exactly. That was probably the biggest issue for you because the other guys will team on you. So make the kill quickly because you like if you stall with Gao, you might lose this game, or that could be the your downfall here. But you managed to keep the ball rolling and
snipes on the Chow Chow Canyon and the Djibouti city states against Tony when he tried to like come in as a leech to kill Gao city state.
yeah, we saw that. Yeah. All right. Then you went after Gao. You went labs and then to subbed. So how did you see that attack before you attacked? Did you think he's gonna have a defense? How did you see your chances there?
Oh, I knew I had 4 generals, so I was like, I'll just general everything in, and then I have my tiles, my landship, my tanks against his infantry or whatever, and I have literally 2 stacks of bombers. If I just sweep enough, he just falls. Like,
yeah, sub so much less production.
Generals. If not for the generals, he can just hold me like cycling tiles. But 4 generals is just like Vroom plays 3 and you're next to the city and the city dies and then you're dead.
Yeah, I was very surprised after I saw you general 2 times. Then I changed into your perspective. I still see 2 generals sitting next to your city there.
I mean, you remember Gao general, but at that point I already knew I needed to save my generals for subs. That was my idea at least. Like if I
next to
easily
Gao,
have kill sped up the Gao kill like with a lot.
Next to Gao City, you put the general next to there, ready to general under your tank, but you didn't do it. So
no, I never meant to do it. Like I just wanted to have it on a tile where,
So the hardest part for you probably this game was Osuso because he hit Clausewitz right when you started the attack, and the bombers hit you really hard. I was thinking wow, Osuso might actually kill you here, but you had so much in the back pocket there, and modern tanks.
Yeah, like that was like I lost a lot there. Maybe I should have done like I liked killing the city, but maybe after taking it, I should have just went away. Like that could have really gone different if he I killed like 7 of his planes in his city, capturing it like twice. So that
he put more planes to it after you captured it first time, and then second time you captured, he lost more planes. So it was a double mistake there for him.
I mean, and planes like are so overwhelming when you have more because at some point he can't sweep me anymore. I have jet fighters, so he can't attack, and I can every single time I just break his fighters. But at one point it looked really bad, like not really bad, but that I couldn't push in at least.
Yeah, and then in the end with Tom, you got nuked to these Kaufat cities, and I think Tom got one recapture with his unique unit down there. What were your thoughts there? Are you gonna go kill him or just bet on the Diplo there in the end?
Both. Like, I don't know. Like, you just go fight him. I can kill him probably. Like, I have stealth, but I was just planning to win with Diplo in turn 167 was Diplo timing.
Yep. So yeah, you were pushing in as we see, and still on the. You took one of his inland cities. 21 stealth is pretty difficult, even if you have nukes. Like they're spread around, so difficult to get the nuke stack killed. Yep.
Like multiple have like, I don't know, like quite a few are very upgraded. Like these are still the Mahdi Raiders that started the attack on Gaul. That are like, oh yeah, look, these have like triple land, logistics, air repair, and siege 1, and some even siege 2.
Yeah. Pretty nice. So this time you had like the land to Sim City and settle very quickly your cities, and the defensive choke that we talk about with Gao, that he kind of cannot push you with artillery because the Marathi riders are gonna make so much damage that cavalry is just not an option into your lands there. So he was like frustrated with how defensive your land was with the mountains and the choke points.
Yeah. Like he was never pushing through there. Like definitely not against the Timurids with Mahdi Raiders. You just put Mahdi Raiders in these cities, and I just hold the choke and bomb his range units out.
All right. Thanks for the interview and thanks for the game, guys. It was amazing to watch. Well played, Lucas, and very glad to see you in the final with this kind of a nice effort that you just dominated the game, basically. So, well played, guys. So, we'll see you in the final, guys, and I'm going to sign off here. Bye-bye.
Yeah, well played, Lucas.
Tom, question for you also. So, your fight with... your decision to make the peace deal with Klossen there was kind of the key for you. Why did you decide to take the non-aggression pact while maybe your best play could have been to go straight frigates while you had the tech there?
Because I wasn't ready to attack right then, and then if I don't take the pact, then he might go frigate himself as well.
Yeah.
But if I take the pact and then attack after 10 turns, he might not be prepared. And
true.
I only had 6 iron, so I needed to build privateers.
All right. So did you ask anyone for the iron actually?
No, but I don't. Anyone would give me.
Yeah, because the unfortunate thing for your game was you could have killed probably Klossen kind of easily if you didn't take the pact, because after the pact he just hit Commerce 5 and got his merchants and bought boats and delayed you, and that was like a big hit there for you. But yeah, it's easy to say afterwards.
I should have gone with galleasses.
Yeah,
and he didn't have gold, and I had like 300 gold to upgrade.
And Tom, I fully agree. Like, you have to kill him, right? Like, because he is only going to do his commerce bullshit and go autocracy, and then he's going to come with whatever bullshit he has, but with way more than you can muster.
Yes,
Yeah, that's what I thought when he was going commerce. I had to kill him.
Yeah, absolutely. We thought the same here in the casting couch. All right, thanks for the game. I'm gonna exit and say bye-bye, and see you guys later. Bye-bye.
All right, goodbye. See you. Goodbye. Have a good one. See you.
When is
All right, guys. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for joining in. Frank Cringe is on the maximum right now. We're gonna put some We Get the Game on the background for the ending, song. I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a couple of drinks. I had fun. Siggy joining in was a highlight of my night, talking to us. Thank you, Trigger, and the players showing our game. So always excellent and fun to cast these games. So thank you guys for watching. We're gonna watch Miyoda tomorrow casting the game. It's 3 o'clock Central European time or something like around that. When we started the stream, we didn't know when it's gonna start, but earlier than later. They said it's 2 p.m. Central Time or 4 p.m. Central Time, so something along those lines. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining in. Thanks for the subscriptions. Then gifted subscription from Unanimous donator. So thank you guys for watching, and I see you guys in the final, probably week from now, next weekend. So we'll see in the final latest. I will probably streaming Civ on the week, so bye bye.